Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, Webby. Do I have an echo? Testing. I think I'm good. Okay. I was a little bit late. For War of the Roses, but here we go. I overnapped a bit. I was supposed to wake up like 45 minutes ago, but I woke up 15 minutes ago. Where are we going? We're going. Where is it? Is there an elephant? Oh, well, looks like we got something. Medal of Sylvia. Am I going the right way? No. The autopath betrayed me. What does the autopath keep changing? Okay, let's see if we can do some stuff. Change the right paths. Oh, there's an elephant. Can I get on one? Yes! I love getting on these elephants. You think it would be okay if I like go to the washroom while I'm on the elephant? I am on the Odalina side. Ugh. I think Odalina usually loses, but who knows? Maybe we'll see. We'll see if we can make some stuff. How much Medal of Sylvia do we get here? We can already exchange for one. 50. Are these worth? Like, when would be the best one here? I mean, courages are always like 30 mil, so. These are always 30 mil, but these ones. Wait, so if we get two for 5, right? So that's equivalent to four times, so there's 20. 20 times 3 mil is 60 mil. So these are probably the best. Because I can get as much Kaffir Stone's value as one Perfume of Courage, because, like, you know, the math. I like this guy's name. Respect on women. Hi, AC Watcher, how are you? We just got started. I just woke up from a little nappy nap 15 minutes ago, and I was rushing to get everything started. I wanted to use the washroom before I got started, but freaking the War of the Roses was starting, and I didn't want to be late. How are you, Icy Watcher? Have you ever done War of the Roses before? Have you done War of the Roses before? No. I was trying to figure out how to set up a separate audio. I might have to get another like virtual cable, but adding like more virtual cables is always so like annoying. But essentially, I wanted to separate the audio for the throwable objects, because right now, it's not like in sync properly. So I've got the timing kind of synced. Like when I throw an object, it's kind of synced the object, right? It's the sound is synced, but when it hits me, it's not synced. And so I think the only way for me to like sync everything properly is if I separate the audio. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate audio stuff. We hate audio because that's I know how to separate it, and it worked. But I can't hear it on my side. So what I'm trying to do is like hear it on my side, but have it as on like a separate track, so it's like synced properly, but I can still hear it on my side, but then it like it doesn't double up, you know. Came on a little late today. I had church in the morning. Kenya, I had church in the morning. Church in the morning, and then I came back home at like 1 p.m. and then I took a nap. And then I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. How are you, Kenya? How are you? There's an elephant. Have you ever done War of the Roses by chance, Kenya? My favorite thing to do in War of the Roses is just ride on an elephant, because like you don't have to do anything. It feels like I'm helping when I throw my spears, but like maybe not. You're a noob? Well, stop being a noob and join us. Join us today. No time for noobs, you know? Noob. We got some more medals. Let's go. I didn't do anything. How much we get? 30. Easy. Don't care. I just woke up, set up stream like super quickly, and I didn't have time to like go to the washroom. Oh, so I'm kind of like holding in my pee. I don't think like War of the Roses lasts that long. Usually Odalita dies. I'm on Odalita 10, by the way. Odalita dies in like 30 minutes, so I can probably hold it in for 30 minutes, right? Or like, do you think they would notice if I like hop off the... No, well, not hop off, but like if I just like AFK on the elephant for like 5 minutes to use the washroom. Oh, you linked a playlist. I see, watcher. Make sure you get the individual song link. Okay. You can tell because like after the .com it says /playlist. You know what I mean? I have a friend. He has 317 EAP and 344 DP and was wondering where to grind for silver melee or Kaffir stones. Any advice I can clip to tell her? Yes. So, oh, I guess when I press M, I can't look at the world map because I'm in War of the Roses. But Dekia Thornwood Forest is generally a good spot for 300 plus AP players for, looking for Kafris. Her DP's on the low side. Her DP's on like, it's 340. She might kind of explode there, but her AP is good. Her AP can clear really fast. One thing I would advise for her, if she does go there, is to be running some resistance crystals. Tell her to run 2 fighting spirit crystals and 1 or 2 ascension crystals. It doesn't have to be the expensive one, but just, is she on NA by chance? Because there's none on NA. What happened? Oh, everyone's grinding Thornwood. That's probably why. Thornwood is like one of the best spots for Kafris right now, and you need resistance crystals there. Otherwise, it's like annoying to grind there. And it looks like everybody has the same. Everybody and their mother has the same idea. You can technically grind these out in Mountains of Eternal Winter. Monster Zone info. So if you go to Monster Zone info and look at Mountains of Eternal Winter, you can grind it in like Winter Tree Fossil, Murlocs Labyrinth, but nobody really goes here. But you know, maybe just tell her to go there just to get like 2 of these crystals. I don't think it should take that long to get 2 of these crystals. Probably, we'll see. But the other crystal that you would need for Thornwood is Ascension crystals. These ones. Looks like, oh, there's 69 of them on the market. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Hi, Kerr. How are you? I'm on Odalita's side. We're gonna lose, Kerr. We're gonna lose. That's a lot of info. Thanks so much for letting her know. Okay. Okay, no worry. Oh, Kenya, another thing to if she like feels really squishy, run some bitterness crystals. Like run 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay. So you would like basically replace, okay, this is what it would look like, right? So it would be 2 fighting spirit crystals and then 1 or 2 ascension crystals. Right? I just need 1. And then 2 bitterness. And this would make her like super tanky. Is this Jaffe? Is this Jaffe? This is Jaffe on the what's happening right now, Icy Watcher. Yeah, this setup should be pretty tanky. So 2 Rebellious, 2 Corrupteds, 2 Okrods, 2 Fighting Spirits. Doesn't have to be the red ones, the green ones are fine. 1 or 2 Ascensions, 2 Bitterness, Crystal Decimations, and then if you had to sacrifice more for the you know, resistances, you would maybe sacrifice the probably the Brutal Decimations. Or if she doesn't have this one, probably these ones. So you would do this for more like defensive stuff, and that would be like really nice and tanky. You know what I mean? So, what gear score are you, Kenya? What gear score are you by chance? Because there is a duo spot that's like decent for Caphras too, and you could grind with your friend if you want to grind with your friend. Are you a shy by chance? Are you playing shy by chance? Because you could go to Dekia Turos. Dekia Turos is also a decent spot for Caphras, and if you have a shy, it's really nice and convenient to have all the resistances. I Mother Buffer. Oh, is that you, Mother Buffer? Is that you, Mother Buffer, on on my the shy on the back of this elephant as well? Are you? How are you, Mother Buffer? You were but I'm nowhere near her AP yet. We'll get there soon. What spot would you recommend for a duo? You could maybe run regular Turos is kind of like, there's not too many duo spots, Kenya. There's not too many duo spots other than like endgame duo spots other than Dekia Turos. You could go to regular Turos, but they're turning that into a solo spot soon. But yeah, there's not too many duo choices. What are the other? It's only Abandoned Monastery, right? Abandoned Monastery, Paddocks, and Turos, right? There's no other duo spots. Yeah, Dekia Turos is kind of like the only spot really. Tunkura. It's kind of the only spot. And again, tell your friend I highly recommend running some defensive crystals, because the recommended DP for Dekia's Forest, Dekia Thornwood, is 400 DP, and you said she's 344, so it's probably imperative that she does run the 2 bitterness crystals and 2 HP crystals. I feel like that's not a negotiation with her DP right now, because she will probably explode, you know, if she doesn't have the resistances and HP recovery. But with her AP, she should be fine. You could also tell her to run some add-ons. So for me, I like to really run a lot of like DP add-ons. I have at least 1 DP add-on and HP recovery add-ons too. And so I don't know what class she's playing, but you know, let her know that HP recovery add-ons will help a lot with survivability, especially if you put them on the right ability. I don't know what class is she playing. What class is she playing? She's a Mewa. Ooh. I don't know what Mewa's abilities are, but I know for like Woosa at least, like good abilities to put on is like Blooming Death is a really good spot to put HP recovery, Soul Shower. But yeah, depending on like what abilities like Mewa has for something like that hits a lot of times. So basically anything that hits a lot of the times and it's like low cooldown. Those would be like decent ones to put HP recovery on, because she's probably, you know, using them all the time. So something you use often, low cooldown, lots of hits. That's what the HP recovery add-ons will be excelling at, you know. Dude, woke up and let her know. All right, good luck. Good luck. I don't think we can solo all those people. I'm wondering how the assigning of teams are for War of the Roses. Is it like if you've been on Camisylvia, like next time you'll be an Odalita? Is that how that works? What the hell? What the helly? What the helliante? Is that the song? Our elephant is dying quick. I don't think we should be here. Mr. Respect someone. Our elephant is dying and they're hitting us. What the hell? Is this like a remix? It is the one I like. What the hell, LeBron James is probably my favorite one. What the hell, LeBron James? What the hell, Yante? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? We're winning. What the hell? We're winning. There's no way. What? Wait, Camisylvia always wins. What the hell? What the Wait, I just looked at the map. Wait, we're at the castle. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what happened? I thought Camisylvia always wins. What the hell? What the hell? Shameless is throwing web shadows? No. What the hell? Wait, who's on the other side? Wait, what team am I on? Who owns the other side? What the hell? Wait, we're winning. What the hell? Mother buffer. Excuse me, mother buffer. What the hell? It's very she won't feel the closet. Oh my god, there's an ogre. There's an ogre. Oh my god, is that ogre on our side? Okay, the one thing that's a little bit annoying with the elephant is that you can only look on the side that you're like placed at, and then the camera just like Any tips? A recovery from shitty enhancement sessions, deleted all my silvers, and I'm sad. Oh, you gotta keep going. you go again. You grind up, and then you go again. That's all you can do. That actually was one of the first things that went back in 2018. Did some anger. I did a pen roulette. And everything failed. I did like try to tet enhances. I did pen to tet to pen enhances on my armors and weapons, and try to tet. All my accessories exploded, and all of my armors and weapons downgraded, and then I took a break from BDO. So maybe that's what you might need right now, is a little bit of a break, Gentleman Andrew. But maybe, and then after that break, I promised myself, I'm kind of like thinking it might have been a blessing in disguise, Gentleman Andrew, because that happened to me, it kind of made me like traumatized. Does that make sense? So it traumatized me from enhancing. And so ever since that day, I promised myself that I would never do anything like crazy or stupid like that ever again. And so I'm kind of thinking like it might have been like a blessing in disguise that happened for me, if that makes sense. And so maybe you need a little bit of a break, but hey, I mean, it's the only thing you can do is keep going, you know, keep going, keep tapping, and hope for the best, you know. Nothing strong, know how to get along, and so back from outer space. Look upon your face. Get 'em, respects on women, get 'em. Go now, go. Walk out the door. Oh no, we're smashed against another elephant. Who was the other guy that just decided? Oh my gosh. Rumble. You think I'll lay down and die? Oh no, not I. Oh, always you sound chill and relax. I am chill and relax. Ah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Get him, respect some women. Get him, run them over with your elephant. Get him. Ooh. I'll try to help with my spears. Get him. Ooh. Hi, futters. Hi. Look. Don't lock me. Jumping on jumping. Dude, I see Watcher. Futters, okay, so I always like to like look over my VODs. And I was looking over the VOD on the kick side, and it's like really clear. Like yesterday, like when some people were telling me on like how, like I was asking the people on Kick, like, whoa, what's like, how's the dynamic there? Why do you like Kick more than like Twitch and stuff like that, right? Like, and they said that the streaming quality is better. Like, I looked at my VOD, and my VOD was like crystal clear on the Kick side. It was crisp. I was like, whoa, what the hell? So I'm like, maybe this would be like a good opportunity to like download VODs from Kick instead. Hopefully I can do that. I'm sure I can do that, but that would be like way better quality, because I use like my VODs and clips all the time for like maybe like potential YouTube clips, right? And so maybe like streaming on Kick, even though I might not get a good following on Kick, it could be a good way to like back up really good quality VODs, you know? Because if I get really good quality VODs, then I can use those for clips really nicely for like YouTube videos. It's probably because Kick has fewer users. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know this meme? Let me see. Let me see. Is that Millie Bobby Brown? Wait, is that Millie Bobby Brown, Ice Watcher? I don't know the meme, but I do know who Millie Bobby Brown is. The dirtier, the better. Do you know that meme? Do you know that meme, Ice Watcher? The dirtier, the better. Oh no, we fell. Oh no, there's no way. Our elephant's stuck. The elephant is stuck. Oh no. Not the dirtier, the better. Wait, I can't believe we're actually winning. That's crazy. I've never, like every time Comet Sylvia wins, but I think this is one of the first times Odalita has ever won. This is crazy. Let's let me go now, go. It's ending soon. I'm on OD's side and I'm shocked because we're winning and Amma usually wins. Wait, did we win? Is it done? What happened? I guess we winning, and this is my first Rose War ever. Oh my god. Are you on the OD side as well, Gentleman Andrew? Are you on NA as well? You playing NA? Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. You're on my side, Gentleman Andrew. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get off the elephant here. Let me get off the elephant. Around your elephant? Wait. Where are you? I'm looking for you. Uh-oh. Someone loves me. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. Wait, her name's Narkillian. Narkillian is like the noob gear, isn't it? Like the budget gear? Isn't Narkillian? I have Narkillian, right? Narkillian. This one, Narkillian armor. Gloves. I have. Oh my god, hold on. Oh! Is this fun? It's more so for the rewards. I'm sure it's fun for some people because they get to like kill a bunch of people. But I'm mostly just doing it for the free stuff. Because whether you win or lose, it's like, it's actually like really good free stuff, you know? And free stuff is fun. Oh my god, the power of Dosa. We won. We won. We won. Poggies. Someone who needs me. You need silver? Yeah, I think you get like 3 bill. You get like 3 bill worth of stuff if you win. Easy. 3 bill in 30 minutes? I'll take it. Dude, and some traces of thunderbolts too. Oh my gosh. There and not there. It's RNG. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure it's RNG whether you're placed on Camasilia or Odalita. Oh baby, oh. And I think you need at least 700 gear score to apply. Sometimes you don't get in though. It's RNG if you get in though, if too many people apply. And it's only every 2 weeks as well. It's only every 2 weeks. We won. Dude, this is why we love the Pegasus, guys. Like, I could not do this with the other horses. We love the Pegasus. Nah, baby, nah, baby. Hey, is there currently a meta in class? Yes. Yup, 100%. There's always a meta. Back then, one class was always more dominant than the others. Yes. There's definitely... Like, Sage right now is probably the meta class right now. Sage, Dave. Dude, Awakening Sage to be specific. Awakening Sage. However, I don't know if you've seen in the global labs last week, there's going to be some major PvP changes happening. So we'll see if there's a meta shift. But currently, yeah, Awakening Sage is like the class that everybody's kind of raving about. But again, on the global labs, there's like some big major PvP changes. They're removing resistances. Grabs are getting nerfed. And so we'll see. We'll see what happens like in the next couple of weeks when that, you know, when the dust settles, you know, so. It's on the YouTube side, Icy Watcher. Don't worry, I'm not talking to the voices in my head, okay? I have another chat, okay? Icy Watcher. Don't earn me. What are you currently playing right now, Dave? What class you playing? Okay, let's swap over to Balana 6, because I'm pretty sure that's where our team is going. Nice, you reach YouTube. You read YouTube. I'm proud of you. Okay, Ice Watcher, stop. I'm not ignoring people on purpose, okay? If I missed your message, I'm sorry. This song, Siren. Robe de jour. Robe de jour. That's how you say it in French, right? You gotta give that throat. You gotta throat the French language. That's how it works. Right? Haven't played in years and tried the Wukong today, but somehow I'm not feeling his style. Not my style either, to be honest, Dave. If you're wondering how he is, I've seen some really good numbers in PvE. So he's like decent at PvE, great AoE. In PvP, the only person I've ever seen him make PvP look good is Divios. He's probably streaming right now on Twitch, probably. Yeah, but I haven't really. I feel like since he just came out, people are still figuring him out, right? So. And yeah, same for me. I just made one to like I made one for the rewards, and I did the Ascension quest line, etc., etc. But other than that, I just like added to the alt collection, added to the alt collection. I'll never forgive this game for making me love French music. Yeah, Expedition 33 was a great game. Where's my team? Where's my team? I'm on ball 6. Okay, I think this is a good opportunity to go use the washroom because I woke up from a nap earlier, booted up stream, went to War of the Roses. Now we're gonna do party boss splits, and I haven't gone to the washroom yet, so I will be right back like 3 to 5 minutes. You just gotta like splash water on my face, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging, so. Is there any daily doses? Wash your hands. Yeah, I need to wash my hands. Hi, Kerr. Were you on the Kama team or Odie team? Did you get in? Okay, let me put up this. You're on Kama side? I'm like, wait, doesn't Kama always win? But like, what happened? What happened? Odalita never wins. I was on Odalita. I was like, oh no, I'm on Odalita's side. I'm gonna lose. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Something like this even happen?
What's wrong?
I don't even know what to talk about.
Oh my gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road. These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！他是惹我们。不是，不要打架！
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while. This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is. This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
My husband says this is my most unhinged skill. So my supplements.
No! Help! Come on! Nah. Woo! yeah.
This bear was kind enough to try and fix his flag. She got out to save this kitten that was in the middle of the road. This guy wanted to offer some cake to people working out at the gym.
This is really good.
This giant dust cloud was seen rolling through India. This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
What?
He started going into random classrooms playing the sound. They found the biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
Puddle. I do it for the kids. What is it like you see with a pool?
So I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser. They asked her to take a picture of them, but they were shocked because it actually turned out really well.
Wait, I gotta see this. She really thinks. Wait.
So why does this bird sound like it's practicing for the opera? I found an artist that can create some incredible sand art. I guess it doesn't matter how long your legs are, as long as they move faster than everyone else. This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system. This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep their head above the water. So I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
Fruit, you better leave it alone. Stop messing with it.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can. The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation of this helicopter blade to make it look like it's floating. These people found an egg with no yolk in it. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong?
I don't even know what to talk about.
Oh my gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road. These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！我说不要打架！
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while. This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is. This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
Again, back. Okay. I was like, if I'm gonna wash my face, I might as well like do my whole like skin routine, you know what I mean? So hello.
Hey Jay.
Hello. Oh my god, Odalita won. We won.
I heard the Shameless did not show up.
Oh.
They didn't have numbers.
It was fun to fight in Calma Castle. That's a rare occurrence.
Here, you want the surf dude?
That was my first time there.
Is everyone here?
I should ward the roses more.
I'm here. You should.
What
Wait, I didn't open my Canva boxes from them. Hold on. Watch.
is PvP?
I'm gonna get an
open your
elixir.
boxes while Ray is opening her boxes.
I got
and
an
make
imp
sure-
boss knife. I hate it here.
Isn't that AP?
Yeah, it was shitty. I got Kafras, actually huge. I'm not cheering. This is GG.
Game over.
Oh my god, I got Essences of Gallantry.
Oh my
Only got
God.
5 million of those.
That's crazy.
Food buff.
Can I cheer? Memory.
Make
Okay,
sure
wait.
your
Memory frags are kind
Alchemy
of huge.
stone is charged. Tip buff.
Can I
tip
cheer?
buff,
I got another Essence of Gallantry.
And
Okay.
I think that's
Oh, I
it.
cheered.
Kafras.
I cheered. I got a gold bar box. Okay, what am I gonna get? I got.
Wait, I want one. I
Crit
want
buff.
one.
I got 2. Wait, 3. I got 3 gold bars.
didn't
Let's go.
I didn't fucking cheer. I got Perfumes of Courage. I got fucked.
We're starting with B Young.
Yay, Byung.
Hold on.
I'm
Prawn
getting hammer
meal.
damage.
Okay.
Byung.
I'm not currently idle. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm idle.
I'm starting in 5.
What? I'm
Wait.
not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
4,
I'm ready.
Give me like 20
3.
seconds. 20 seconds. Okay.
1,
Okay.
2,
Uh huh.
3,
Uh huh.
4,
Okay.
5,
Yeah.
6,
Yup.
7,
Uh huh.
8, 9,
Okay.
10,
Yup.
11,
Okay.
12,
Yup.
13,
Okay.
Oh my
14.
god.
Yup. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
7, okay. There we go.
Ray, you have to get
Why
to
are
20.
they louder? I can adjust it. Hold on.
Please.
I lost
please,
count. I don't know how to
finish.
count to 20.
Please finish.
40.
No. She was on 16.
Can we do
17, 18,
the
19, 20.
way Can we do the way you count down and hit the boss?
Oh.
Blonde, you'll always say like 5, 4, 3 and then you hit the boss.
Okay, but
Button.
have you guys ever been in the film industry?
You know what?
Yeah. This isn't a we're not making a film here, okay?
Garnier or not Garnier. Sorry. I'm so used to yelling. Okay, blonde. Do you?
I love how you
answer that
deep.
question.
She's
Do you
so
think
used to
I've been
yelling
in
at
the
me.
film industry? Do you think I've been in the film industry,
Do
blonde?
you guys see how she immediately put out the G word?
The G word. The G word.
Immediately,
the
she
G.
wanted to yell at
That's so
me.
good.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
I
up.
wonder if someone's really just like.
Wait, I
fucking
missed the speed
grained
buff.
that in her
There it is,
brain
okay.
To just. Someone has corrupted her brain into.
Garnier.
Immediately.
It's almost like
Thankful-
someone entered multiple runs.
It's
last
almost like we don't have to do that quest this week. Thank fucking god, Jesus.
Did you guys
You
see
didn't
the
have to
clip?
do that quest on Friday either. It's not required.
I'm doing it right now.
I thought it was a weekly.
Yeah, well, the
Wait.
weekly doesn't reset on
Wait,
Saturday, brother.
Garnier could have done that today.
He
What
could have
you're
done it
Yes.
today. Yeah.
I thought it was a weekly, not a
Isn't he like
one-time
the
family
weeklies
quest.
don't reset on Saturday?
I'm sorry.
This
Moshi,
guy's
I'm sorry.
Freaking troll, man. Can you believe this guy?
Feel like shit, dude.
Don't talk to me.
Bro, she's racing right now.
Red,
Leave
red,
her
red.
alone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's freaking racing right now, bro. Back off.
Oh my god. I think. Wait, didn't she get? Oh yeah, the last time I watched Moshi, she got the hippo. So I know she's happy.
Getting
She had some
big
happiness.
money, big money,
with the
big
last-
money, big money.
Since that happened. Okay. You're happy. You just hate my guts. Okay. Not cause you. Oh, okay. It's okay.
Oh, 7.
Ray,
Okay, walk in.
did you say something to me like a week or so ago about peak?
Yes.
Peak.
Okay.
Would you like to play Peak?
Yeah, if you'd like to be accidentally dropped by me and betrayed sometime.
No, it's
yeah.
okay. Moshi did that to me already the first time I ever played it, so I'm
It's
used
kind
to
of
it.
inevitable, right?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Have you finished it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've only like literally played like 1 or 2 games of it with
Oh, no,
my
close, no,
wife and
close.
our friends.
Kill.
Freaking Garnier said clones, and I walked away. This guy.
Mocha.
I think I bought it between the last time you said it and now. So
Have you played it yet, Blonde?
yeah, I played like 1 or 2 games, I think.
If you need a newbie, I have not played it yet.
We
We can set up a group.
we were using the you know, like in Lethal and stuff, you can do like the stuff with
For the love of God,
lobby.
please.
We ended up
Yeah,
adding,
Sound
like-
teams are working, Psychos.
so you can have like a ton of people in a single lobby. We had like, I think it was like 6 people. But what the game does not do for you is add more materials for the amount of people in it. It does not scale. So you get to a weird point where you have too many people and not enough food, and it's kind of awkward.
Purple,
But
right next to him, right next to him.
Mine,
Purple,
mine, mine. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. I got it. I got it. Dude, it's never purple.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it go purple.
Isn't that like a name of a movie?
Purple?
Never purple.
First time I've heard that.
Ow! They're hurting me.
The Color Purple is
Dragon.
the movie, not Never Purple.
Yep, maybe that.
Oh, she
The
got
Color
it.
Purple was a movie that came out in
I'm gonna
2023.
Shiba?
Right?
Try buffing. Clones.
Clones, 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 clones.
Where did you
Baby
hear
clone
me?
gonna spawn. Baby clone gonna spawn.
Blue.
It's blue. It's me. It's on me. It's on me. If you kill me, motherfucker, I will be pissed. The last time it was me that I had to kill the clone.
Oh.
It's like he's spoken into existence or something.
Wajaja.
That was definitely.
Do you know what
of
a
all the
self-fulfilling
Wajajas,
prophecy
that was
is by
definitely a
chance?
Wajaja.
Wajaja.
Could someone grab the dragon?
Dragon. Okay, I got it.
Isn't that
Clones?
crazy?
Clone,
She did
clone,
like
clone,
an actual Wajaja. Can someone clip that? The Wajaja she did.
Wait, yellow on
Er-
top. Yellow on top.
I think that clone still needs to. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You're good. We got a few iframers.
Dragon.
I got it. I got it.
Clone.
I don't think so.
Dude, it was a Tom and Jerry scream, wasn't it?
We're
It sounded just like when.
I get launched in my V.
When
Okay.
Tom gets like burned or something from a hot pan.
What the? What
I
the
got it.
fuck?
Was the,
Where is?
I'm getting
Tom and
bounced
Jerry.
around over here. I can't do
Uh-oh.
anything. Jesus.
Okay, we got this. The Woosas have to.
Uh-oh.
What? He's gone.
You're good.
Okay, can you grab the other dragon?
Oh shit! Wait, I already have it. Hold on.
I think you have time.
It's gone. I got it.
Uh-oh. We gotta be iframing the...
Debuffers and
Oh,
chat.
oh my god, my weapon got put away. What the frick?
They need to fix that.
Oh god.
dragon?
Okay, yeah, I see it. I have 2 seconds. I have 2 seconds on my debuff. Okay.
Good.
Wow, this Woosa class, man, they gotta nerf this class.
Yeah.
Dragon.
4 seconds. 4
dragon?
seconds. We can
Wait,
kill
kill
it.
it. Let's go. Sheesh.
Good job.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
That was a load of bullshit, bro. I cannot believe
This
that.
better
was
not kill me.
happening.
Boom.
Dude, that Tom and Jerry scream was great.
My bad.
Okay.
That was awesome.
Switch
Oh, let me
crystals.
change my add-on real quick.
Thank you, Wispy.
So we need to count to 20 or something like that.
Okay, what's next? What's next?
Oh my god, I hate myself. Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Alright. You did not miss anything, Winnie, don't worry. You didn't miss a single thing. No one clipped it. Doesn't exist.
Let's do Bang Wang.
I'm ready.
The burb.
I got like 4 kills.
Let's
in
go.
all the games today, almost.
Starting in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Is
Everyone pick purple?
Are they gonna change it?
Purple?
is Jigwee also demi-human?
Who
I
knows?
have no idea.
Can I be teleported, please?
Go for it.
Thank you.
I'll allow it.
we could kill like all the demi-humans, you know? Because nobody's gonna die, so we're all gonna have the buff.
Yeah, I only died to the human bosses.
Yeah.
Moshi
Moshi,
jumped.
I will rebuff.
Moshi, are you okay?
Okay, Moshi.
What if Moshi teleported off the platform?
That would have been really funny.
No.
Wait, don't skip the cutscene.
Wait, I see the oh. I saw the pet.
Sorry, buddy, but you said that way too late.
Okay.
Dang, that scroll wheel, man. Heard that.
Gonna rebuff.
She's scrolling.
It's good.
We do so much damage. That's crazy. Get ready to super armor. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. And super armor. Super armor. Super armor. Super armor. Super armor. Super armor. Targetable. Targetable. Targetable.
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy.
Nice.
He should launch us off, but there's a small chance he just jumps.
Gonna re-shove up.
Instead, jumping in the middle. No, he's launching us off.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Why
what
did
the?
Carney go the opposite direction?
Huh?
Did you face the wrong way?
Yeah.
Right here. Come on, man.
That was awesome. That was fucking sweet, dude.
Uh-oh.
Holy.
I'm getting CC'd for 10 years.
Okay, okay, bro.
Guys, you gotta dodge the red circles, guys. You can't stand in that.
I was landing.
Kill
Can't be
it.
landing
Oh,
like
come
that.
on. We got it, we got it, we got it.
We got any
easy,
gamers in
easy,
chat?
easy, easy.
Okay. Did you guys hear my battle cry? Increases your DPS.
Yeah, that
Moshi,
was
follow me. Follow
crazy.
me.
I had so much damage because of that.
You're welcome, Blonde.
Thank you.
Okay, I
I
got
got
my
mine.
ball.
I'm pinging where to go. He's
Where am I
down.
going? Where
Buff,
am I going? Where am I
buff,
going?
buff, buff. DPS, DPS, DPS.
No, wait, wait, wait. Don't buff yet. I'm not there yet. Right now, you may buff.
I'm buffing now. E-buffing. Oh my god, our Z-buff hit. He's even close.
I may have iframed our E-buff.
My ray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Like
Not
Dolan's
bad.
all over again.
Alright, guys. DPS, 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 DPS. I don't think we're gonna make it.
We got it. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
Alright. 2 down. Jigwe next.
Talk to your black spirit. Turn in your quest. Alright, next boss on the list. Udary.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Udary in 3, 2, 1. They're playing Fortnite. Sorry.
That one actually mixes really well.
Gank.
Gang just hit the jackpot.
Yeah. He got a ginseng. Wait, I saw it pop up when I got in here too. What the hell? That's weird.
Didn't we all?
Oh.
Yarg.
I might not have e-buff for Secavis.
Oh, you don't have the quest picked up? Shocker.
Guys,
I griefed.
Yeah?
Instead of pressing R, I pressed escape, and then I was like instinctively, I ran out of the arena.
Did you exit the fight?
I exited instead of skipping the cutscene.
Look at Moshi.
Jay, it
Look
was
at
nice
Moshi.
knowing you.
Moshi's over here just chilling.
Oops.
Blonde, you have to exit us.
We have to exit. Yeah.
Oops.
Why? Shouldn't Jay be punished for his crimes?
We didn't
Oh,
punish
Jay.
Barney for his crimes.
Jay, that's strike one, buddy. Yeah.
Okay, go, 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 go,
You
go.
got a short fuse, bucko.
What's your PC spec for being able to play that
Actually, it wasn't
quality?
me.
Here
It wasn't me
is
this
my
time.
PC specs.
I'm
Does
behaving
Utari
today.
escort phase have a specific mechanic to it, or
Hilo,
DPS
do
check?
not
We
meld
just
your
DPS
Voltarion.
check it.
I swear to fucking
with
God.
Jaxi. We just like DPS
Dude,
check
you won't.
when you DPS when you have enough DPS he will get just stunned. So you don't have to do like the bean mechanic or any
Swear
of the
to
other
God.
sack
This guy
mechanics.
links in,
So
he's like free 16 bill.
that's like the best way to just go about it.
Dude, that's like a deck tap. That's pretty sweet.
Like a deck tap.
It's a deck tap right there.
Blonde, what happened to your? Oh, never mind.
Wait, I can see Jay.
I'm here.
Ray, you good? What do you
Yeah,
got?
if you
X-ray
saw my-
vision? You seeing through my armor? Bro,
No, you were
close your
wearing, like,
eyes.
You were
Your
wearing
outfits
your
are
normal
flickering.
armor, non-outfit.
Bro, close your
Yeah.
eyes. Stop looking under my clothes, guys.
Your premium
Trying to
outfits were
trying to get a
flickering for me.
sneak peek. What the? Alright,
Is
it
it on
ain't
you?
me.
It's on Garnier.
It's on me. It's on me. Sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
Garnier!
He's just cutting it through the group. This is. I did it again. Hello? Hello? Is anybody, hello? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? We getting trolled?
No, it does hurt us. It does hurt us.
Oh, it does. It goes off. It goes off, so you can't do DPS.
It's
Okay,
trolling.
go. Target's gone. Go, go, go.
It will hurt.
It's never on me. What the fuck? Why is it on
It will
me?
hurt our time.
It's never on me. Why?
Our time that won't go on the leaderboard.
That was messed up, dude.
Was curious. We sometimes get it, sometimes we don't. I guess maybe it's just not putting out
Guys, you
consistent DPS. Thanks for
Crown Prince.
asking.
I'm gonna eat
Crown
the
Prince.
Prince.
Crown Prince.
Are you having ever trouble with the target?
blonde
Because
hair?
sometimes it just it
Switch,
disappears,
switch.
sometimes it like stays. That's like
That ain't me,
we've
dog.
always found it to be
Nope,
like
nope.
very
no, she's
RNG.
on,
I don't know
she's
if there's
on.
anything consistent.
Is this thing muted?
I heard it.
You
I
missed
heard
that, dude? Me too! I also
Who?
miss Wander.
What the? Hello, guys? Am I
Toast
dead?
Malone.
Hi.
Toast
Hi, Blonde Bear.
Malone says that he misses you.
Yo, what up, dog?
it. Yo, what up, dog?
Yeah, I miss BDO being good too.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, I felt that one.
Dang. That was mean.
Ouchie, ouchie, mama.
Toast Malone says stream again.
Maybe. I'll consider
I'm gonna
it.
convince him to log in for Adania Toast Malone.
Ooh.
It's
be a
gonna
hard
happen.
ass.
I'm gonna do it.
That's gonna be real hard.
There we go.
Why don't you
No,
guys
I'm gonna come up with this really
Victory.
cool
stream,
things,
man?
and you're gonna be like, oh, I
Ooh.
cannot miss up this opportunity to do this event.
I don't know about that.
Have you
We
ever
need to
done
see a
deposed
lot, okay?
prince?
You better
Rejackson?
come back now to prep for
Are you
Adania.
deposed prince enjoyer?
I don't know, fellas.
But
Oops, I'll put
blonde.
you on.
You guys ready? He's gonna say the thing.
Wait, is this number 4 or 5? No, 4.
4.
Yeah. We have the worst
Can we
one.
do, can we do blue clad instead of?
Moshi, want to do blue clad youth? It's my favorite one.
I'm at 19.
It's my favorite
Moshi
one.
wants
Garniers.
to be done with boss blitz, bro.
Oh,
She
She wants to play the horse game.
Oh,
Oh my god. Hello?
Moshi.
Hello?
Moshi,
Can you guys
do
hear
you want
that?
to do?
Holy frick, this is loud. I feel like my volume just got turned up to like 200%.
Yeah, Moshi.
That's, well,
How come you always hear this? I don't hear anything.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
I don't hear.
What, Jay?
I don't hear anything. I don't hear
Do I
anything.
need to stream my game for you guys so you hear what I hear? Dude, this freaking
God, it's like deja
Hey,
vu
that counts as
with every
that
time
counts
we
as
do
you
this.
streaming.
freaking so loud.
Yeah,
I'll
stream it on
I'll
Twitch.
stream
If
in
that means
Discord.
you're streaming, yeah, just boot it up, buddy.
I'll do some Discord.
I'm actually gonna just open my Discord and full
Hey,
screen your
hey,
stream.
Mr. Shy,
You're
I
the
need
shy.
help.
You got speed, right? I got CC'd. I got CC'd.
I did get speed.
Good.
Based on what Moshi typed, that seems like a person who really likes blue clad enough to want to do him like that. So
How about no blue clad, but we do Prince instead?
I don't think Moshi wants to do Prince either.
dude, she did so good
I
that
know.
one time.
Okay, I
Crazy.
watched Moshi kill
That was
Sangoon
the
C10.
fastest Prince completion, like someone going from 0 to hero I've ever seen. It was crazy.
I'm pretty sure 2 weeks ago, Moshi's like, I'll never do
I get a
Sangoon C10.
rebuff by chance.
and then she beat it
Thanks.
in like under an hour.
Blue Card would be so fun with Moshi and Jay. Oh man, that would be peak. That'd be
Someone
cinema.
say peak.
It'd be so good.
Let me out.
Ow, I got stunned. I'm not supposed to E-buff yet, right?
Who knows?
Peak. I
Yeah,
evoke.
I know, but
Where'd the
aren't you
boss
supposed
go?
to after?
It doesn't really matter for Bulgasaur.
What's the dog doing?
We never do this boss. Oh my god. Oh. Lingers. Just be careful.
It's so weird. Like we're like one of the only handful of teams that could do Prince, but like our Bulgasaur.
If you guys do Prince, that would be content. Fortunately, our person that
doing
we
something.
regularly do Prince with is like
Yeah,
his
just like we
work
thought
schedule is
on
kind of
BO,
shitty at the
and
moment.
they were like,
I see
no,
what
we're
you're-
just not good. And then I think we found
Yeah,
this
we
strat,
suck.
and it was something so crazy. We're like, yeah, we're definitely not doing that.
Well, they just don't do clones. They just all DPS.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why does the Bulgasaur
But
fight
you've seen
take
us do
so
Prince
long?
before, right? I used to watch her, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
We all have
It's the
the
longest HP spongiest boss.
Why
We're
can't
like,
I win the Vel pre-order?
God damn it.
Like all of his like in other.
You'll have
fights,
to
the
like wait
mechanics are during
until
the times where you DPS
like the
boss,
best times to
Fury,
look
like we just
for
did,
if you're gonna win a
versus
Vel
the
order
mechanics
is
in
like
this
right
boss
after
fight, he
Vel.
literally
Big
iframe
boy,
disappears, and we
so
have to go do a mechanic, right?
Sundays and
Oh,
Right now,
Wednesdays.
we're doing no damage, and we're just walking around the arena, which is
True.
When he
pretty much
throws
not
that
fun.
bullshit.
right. So we're just sitting here waiting.
Why do
to
you go
just
up there?
Do something because I'm up here.
He's up there.
Because it looks funny that he dug out of thin air on a bridge in the air. But it's just like that's why it feels long, because we're literally like waiting. We're doing nothing. I'm about to play chess. I'm gonna get my Rubik's Cube out.
Oh, it switched. He's on the crystal.
And
Oh,
Jay
no.
led him to the
Oh.
I was hitting the crystal.
Oh.
Yeah, and so is that boss. You ever seen the movie called The Dark
Okay.
Crystal? Oh,
Shadow
here's another
Clone.
iframe phase where we're not doing any damage. We're waiting, we're waiting. Okay, there we go again.
He
I
really
think that
likes
those
Jay.
times add up subconsciously to feel like the fight is longer. Even though like it really isn't that much longer.
On a brighter note, 5 tap and blasters. Shit.
Right. And another no damage phase
That's
where we're
big
standing around,
boy.
hands off keyboard. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. And fires. Finally we get to do something again.
Oh shit! Fires. I forgot.
Hello, Garnier?
I forgot.
See, it was so boring that he forgot he had a job to do in literally the boss fight. That's and now we're
Dude,
sitting
it
here
could be
waiting.
the most exciting thing ever, and Garnier will still forget.
And we're waiting.
I mean,
Are
if
they-
this boss was like a half-naked chick in a bikini, like I would be
we're
full
still
on
not
it,
doing
you know?
anything. We're still just waiting for the boss to be fightable. We're just chilling.
Sorry.
We're chilling, and we're still waiting. And now we get to fight the boss again.
Yeah. Go.
So yeah, that's why the fight feels like. way
Why can't
longer.
Bulgasaur be in like a bikini set? You know, the new bikini set.
Garnier, can you shut the fuck up?
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
And another iframe phase where we're just chilling.
Flames.
And we're waiting, and we're walking, and we go to flames. Flames are dead, and now we're back to wait mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I haven't proved my point yet, then,
shy buffing.
I could
shy
keep
buffing.
going, but I don't think you want me to. He's like literally Goku with the spirit bomb right now.
Shit.
Ow!
Go. Nice.
We did it! Wahoo!
Now I'm to 16 bill on Awakening
Yellow,
Black Star
yellow
to
good,
tap
huh?
that.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you're gonna buy
A
Tet,
little bit.
big boy, and then tap it?
Wait, Blonde, you have 7. You're 58, yeah? Or
I don't
358?
know.
352?
Something like that. What
Nice.
the frick? Why is my awakening?
Have you ever
AP
crafted a Black Star
364?
before?
We
It's
got
not too bad
additional
crafting one
EP.
yourself. It just takes a
Yeah,
bit of
this
time to
week.
do the quest line.
We got a
Well,
Free
what?
Garmoth, and we got Sorry, Pen Hexcept all got 2 AP.
What the
Sovereign.
fudge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Might be cheaper to craft your own.
Okay.
I don't know the math behind it, but
Jiggy.
right now
gonna be
it's
blue-clad youth.
they're kind of expensive,
No.
right? Like they're almost 20 bill last time I
Starting in
checked.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, the daggers are
Wait
up
for
to
Moshi to
like
scream in party
18.8 bill per
1.
base
Moshi is
price.
expecting you not to pick blue clad.
You think so? I don't know. I don't know. Like I think
Don't do
so,
that.
but I don't know so. You know, because I hate math.
Yeah,
But
we
like
still
it's
work
kind of
together.
expensive right now.
I've spent way too much time with you guys to fall for your
Yeah,
tricks.
we see each.
I just need
Fine,
one
please.
more.
We see each other.
I'm at 19.
Oh. We can
We'll
do
get
it
it
next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Hopefully we
whatever.
can schedule a time with Crims.
It's not like we're breaking.
Yeah.
She flagged up.
Yeah, she flagged up. I saw the. Really?
That's funny.
Oh, the off. That's true. That is true. Is it on separate? Yeah, it's probably on separate prices.
Let me in!
Yeah, it took a bit.
Wait, let me make sure my groceries aren't here yet.
Jiggy.
Okay, they're not here yet. Chad, don't let me forget I have groceries. Moshi, can you unflag? I'm scared. Because you're kind of a gear warlord.
She can flag, but I can't. They changed the Alt-C command?
She's kind of a gear warlord. She's like hard capped.
Can I get a rebuff real quick?
In here?
I heard that's
I
why
didn't
she's
know
playing the horse game, because she got nothing to do.
I didn't know about that.
She has stuff to do. Like grind for telescope.
Oh, that would be nice. Bro, where's my boss?
Oh, he's over here.
Do you like shag art?
Moshi doesn't want to grind DSR
I
with
don't
me
think I
anymore.
recognize that artist. Do you have a link
get the
to some of his work?
The RNG platoon back.
Highs are down a lot. How are
I don't
you?
have shy buffs. Anybody got shy buffs?
Nope.
Well, I rebuffed Jay. Everybody. Oh, half and half. Careful.
That's me!
Half and half.
Oh, yeah. No.
And I will take a look right after Gentleman Andrew. I can't really tab out right now, you know.
Ow. Ow.
The Hellfire.
Nothing compares to my broken heart. Aw, poor guy.
I
Didn't
think we
he
could
like
have
his
killed him
sister or
if I wasn't doing
something?
flames.
Yeah, we probably could have.
It's okay. I'm vibing.
Am I right or am I wrong that this guy had the hots for his sister?
Huh?
They're not related.
Yeah, but he thought he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just.
But it was
that.
clarified that they did not have the same.
Right, but he thought he did. Like, doesn't the intention matter?
Please come DPS in before he does the stupid cone thing. Thank you.
Yeah, who had the boss all the way over there? And didn't call it out. Jay.
What?
Illogical.
Jay was there.
Illogical.
What? I have
What,
range.
You all used to look the same blonde?
Let me shy boof.
We're like waiting.
I need shy buffs. I need shy buffs. I need shy buffs.
Well. Do you actually need them?
I'm just saying, like,
if
he
you
thought it was
iframe,
his
if you
sister,
iframe these,
and he
okay,
was like still crazy
alright.
for her, so
I
I
need
decided
shy
that to be like the
No,
weird
no,
part.
I just
I
did
need
something. No.
Like, it's nice that he wasn't
fucking
brother and sister in the
teleported away.
end,
I need
but the
shy
fact
buffs.
that he was,
What's
you know,
happening?
was just, I
Good luck.
mean, it's just a
Bucko.
little odd, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Should I buy a
I
Tet
guess as long as
70
you
bill
don't
or
have right?
tap a
It doesn't
try?
really
I just
matter.
did them.
Tet
No.
Can I?
They're still on cooldown.
Oh,
I literally
yeah.
cannot.
Console
Baron and Chad,
has
I'll take
Tats
shy
at
buffs.
70
Shy buffs.
bill.
No.
I think you tap.
Yeah, I actually
Make
need
a shy and get them
I
yourself.
think you
I
tap.
actually need
Hi,
a shy
please.
buff.
I need shy buffs, Garnier. Can you shy buff?
Okay.
Wait,
Do
Where's
you,
Bomber?
is
I'll
like
do
base
Bomber.
is hard to get
Okay, here.
on your
right,
on
hurry,
console?
hurry. Nice.
Okay, there.
Thanks,
What a
I got the
gamer.
buffs.
Because I think you tap.
Yeah. Well, you actually didn't have them after I shy buffed the first time? That's
Yeah.
fucked up. What? What? I can't
Alright,
get
guys,
a
get
buff.
ready. Someone count it down.
5,
3, 2,
4,
1.
3, 2,
Lift off.
Okay.
7.
Ray, you were way off.
That was a good
there.
countdown.
Bro, I haven't fought Jiggly in 10 years.
We found him
We did it last week.
a day ago.
You don't want shy buffs anyways? Yeah, Garnier shy buffs
can't-
kind of suck. Not gonna
I can't
lie.
believe no one
Hey, what's up, Script?
freaking clipped the Tom and Jerry scream. Like, what's up with that, man?
They're
Thanks
too
was
busy
like-
Not from
laughing.
base.
Thanks everybody.
It's like when Mario gets burned in Mario
You're
64. You guys
Is it
remember that?
hard to get? Oh, you said yeah. We don't have Dizzy yet.
It keeps
Well, how
cutting
are they
out.
on the market in terms of
It keeps cutting out. What the frick?
availability? Are the
Well,
tries available? Is it
nice
the only
knowing
the
you
bases
guys.
that are not available?
Oh, we
Yeah.
have one more.
Then that would make sense.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
is
Yeah,
to
we're done. We're
to
done.
like buy a
Right.
try and then tap
Oh.
the tat.
I said
I
I
popped
wanted to
another
do blue
perfume.
cloud,
But
Okay.
but you
Bye
said
everybody.
no.
Have a great day. Happy Sunday. Bye.
Thank
bye,
you
bye, 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 bye.
guys.
as an awakening
Thank
wizard,
you
should I go
guys for
full AP or
watching.
DRAP for
guys.
RBF uncapped?
I'll see you when I see you.
Can you like describe to me what you're running for DRAP, Amiazu? Because I also have an uncapped setup, and I don't know if this is like considered a little bit DR. I mean, I run like a Hetes and then bitterness, so I'm not like full AP monkey, but like I'm kind of full AP, but just a little bit of DR. You know, is that what you mean by like DRAP, or do you mean like running a DR Dawn Crystal?
Goodbye, Jay.
Goodbye, blonde. Bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do. But yeah, if you mean with Dawn Crystal, I personally don't. I feel like the my survivability depends on my positioning rather than if I have DR or not, because I'm not trying to like trade in RBF or like any uncapped stuff. It's very hard to trade like because your damage is not high enough to be trading efficiently, and your animations are on the slower side. Like Soul Shower is kind of slow to do DPS with, right? Shift F is also kind of slow, so you're not really a trading kind of class. You're kind of poking, right? And so my survivability happens a lot when I just position really well and avoid the damage rather than trading the damage. And I perform the best when I'm just like poking from afar. I know that some Awakening Woosas like to go in and out a lot. That's not really my playstyle. And I'm not like invalidating that playstyle at all. I just prefer to be in the back. Because there was one time I posted a couple PvP videos on the YouTubes, and there was one particular Awakening Woosa we had a discussion with that told me that I'm like playing the class wrong by poking from far away, but it's like working for me when I'm poking from far away. And they said that like you should be going in and out. It's like an in and out kind of play style for the class, but I'm like, every time I go in, I die, you know? And so I feel like I do really well if I just poke from afar, you know? And so I'm just gonna stick with what works for me. I'm sure that works for them, and I didn't like say anything that they're wrong. I just said, hey, if that works for you, that's great. But like this is working for me, so I'm gonna stick with me. Can I see the uncapped setup again? Yes. Oh, actually, I have a command for it. Actually, if you scroll down on my Twitch channel, you have like there's a command panel, and you can see all my commands. But yeah, this is exactly what I'm running. My playstyle has always same. Every time I like jump in, I'm just like, oh, I'm dead, you know. So I'd rather just be poking from afar. I don't see how Awakening Woosa is in and out. Wouldn't Suck Woosa be in and out? That would make sense because her abilities are more close range. Pipe, please. That does make sense. Again, like like we didn't really talk too much that other Awakening Woosa, but it seemed like whatever they were doing was working for them, and that's why they think it's like the right way to play. But I think the right way to play is what works for you, and what works for me is like poking from afar. So oh, I'm so sorry, gentleman Andrew. You mentioned the shag art, right? Let me scroll up here. Okay, you said you wanted to show me shag art. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry for the blinding everybody. Shag art. Oh, I don't think I recognize this artist. No. It's very like old school cartoon, like 2000s cartoon vibes is what I'm getting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, $1,600. Oh, those are some expensive art. Ugh. It's nice to look at, but I don't know if I would pay $1,600 to look at it. You know, you know. Yeah. You need three. Which three? Which three? Gentleman, which three of these? Which three are you looking at? I know you probably won't remember last night, but I was chatting about gear upgrades, and I gained a lot today. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Hi, Linksies. How are you? Is this still correct? Do you still have a base Charizard? I'm assuming that's like a pen Charizard. I'm assuming that's a pen Charizard. Linksies. Yeah, but congrats on all your upgrades. I'm happy you're getting the upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, I said it was at bait. I'm assuming it was you meant to do pen, right? Because 1600s. Do I get a reach around? Tingle once. You haven't decided yet, like which three? Art. I feel like I'm not in the. What do they call it? When you're like you're not in the is it price range? No, not the price range. Like like the salary bracket. Like I feel like I'm not in the salary bracket to appreciate art yet. To appreciate art, to you know what I mean. Like I feel like I'm not in that cell. I'm like I'm still thinking about food. You know, like when in my salary bracket. So- but these look nice. They definitely look nice. They look amazing. Tax, is it tax bracket? It might be tax bracket. Yeah, that sounds right. Pipe, please. I feel like I'm not in the tax bracket to appreciate the art yet, but it does look nice. You know, it looks nice. You know, Shagard, Bravo. Are you in that tax bracket? Are you in the? I feel like I'm not in that tax bracket to know shag art too. Basman26, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All images AI can do better. AI has definitely taken the world by storm, that's for sure. It's taken the world by storm. A lot of like, controversial discussions about the ethics of art and all that. There was actually this one interesting video. I don't know if you've seen this one, Kerr, but there was this one video with, what was his name? Jackson Pollock? Was that the name? So Jackson Pollock's painting is like, it's like a bunch of like splash art, if that makes sense. Hold on, let me show you. Jackson Pollock. It's like very abstract art, right? So I saw this one video where somebody was interviewing artists, and they showed them, uh, they showed them one art that was like made by Jackson Pollock, and then one art that was like made by AI, right? And they're both like of Jackson Pollock, like it's still like they're both like the same thing, right? It's very like abstract, like splash art and whatnot, right? And so one was like real and one was like fake. And then they told me, hey, can you tell me the difference between two and which one of these has value to you, right? Does the one with like the real one have more value than the one that was made by AI? And can you explain why, right? And so all of them were giving, reasons like, oh yeah, the Jackson Pollock one has soul, like you can tell the difference in the brush strokes and stuff like that. And then at the end they revealed that both of them were like AI. Like both of the images were not from like one of the one that was said that was Jackson Pollock was not actually Jackson Pollock, it was AI. And so bamboozled. And so they were like, he was like saying how, if you couldn't tell, that means maybe it does have value, like kind of proves it does have value if you couldn't even tell, right? So it's like it was crazy. It was a very interesting video. I'm like, well, but anyways, Oh, hi Gaius. Oh my gosh, I missed your message earlier. How are you, Gaius? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi Gaius. Hopefully you're having a nice day. I make that art when I put ketchup and mustard on my hot dog. Oh. Same. I do love hot dogs. I do love hot dogs. A wise man once said, "People buy reputation." I think I remember watching this one anime. I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was this girl that was like really good at art, but there was nobody who knew her. And so she only like her art only became valuable because her reputation like got higher, right? It was like even if she had the most like skilled brush strokes in the world to make the art, like her value was like still zero because nobody knew her. I can't remember exactly what the name of the anime was, but it was like it was a very like slice of lifey kind of anime, you know? So I do understand what that kind of means when you say that it's like worth your reputation. People buy reputation rather than like the art. Before the thunder. But anyways, let's go grind. Let's go grind. I learned something about art from SpongeBob. Art is only worth something when the artist is dead. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if you think about it, that artist will never make another piece of art ever again. So it's like limited. I think it's like, what's it called? Like FOMO, fear of missing out is like a factor, you know? Like, oh, like if you don't acquire this now, you might not ever get it again. Something like that, right? I would say both are good, but one should be illegal. I remember this anime as well, but I don't know the name. It was like a red-haired girl, right, Gaius? Was it a red-haired girl? Can't remember exactly. I feel like her name was like Annie or something. With thunder. Wasn't that a movie? An artist faked his death to make the art worth more, and his wife sold it. I don't remember if it was exactly a movie, but I do know some stories about. I remember there was this one story where the wife was actually the artist, but the husband took the credit for it. Like he was the one who's signing it, and he got really famous or something like that because, like, you know, like women, I guess during that time period were like worth less, and so he convinced his wife like, "Hey, let me sign it. It will probably like we can make a lot of money, right? We'll make more money if I sign it instead of you, etc., etc." I can't remember that movie, but I know that was like one of the stories I remember hearing about. Women would publish books and art in their husband's name, yeah, because otherwise, if they published it in their name, then they wouldn't get any value, or it would be like less value or something like that. And the thunder. Definitely reputation. You mean, I mean, it works both ways too. With like, you know, hey, like this artist is known for like being. I'm like thinking maybe okay. So you know how like Blizzard has the the reputation because before Blizzard was like a very loved company, but because of recent controversial events, it's still it's like its reputation was kind of like stained, but it's like it's kind of still going. So I'm like, was the I don't know. It's still going. It's still they're still making Diablo and all that jazz. Do you grind Tongard ruins for cash? Yeah. I grind it for cash, yeah. For silver. I don't grind it for the telescope, yeah, if you're wondering. I just really like grinding it. Can't cancel money? True. You got money. Was it this one? Sakura no Pet Nakanajo? Let me take a look. Sakura so no Pet Nakanajo. I don't think so. Okay, let me see if I can find here. Red-haired anime girl painting anime series. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can find it off like keywords. Can you make all perfumes last longer with the elixirs? Perfumes? No, they will always be 20 minutes. Linksies. Talking about these, right? Perfumes? Yeah, they'll always be 20 minutes. You can't make them last longer. I didn't mean to distract you. No, you're good, guys. No, you're good. Distract me. Keep distracting me. How are you, Mike? How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? What potion do you use for Tungrad Ruins? Demi-human drafts. Let me go grab some buffs actually. You just go home from work? Let's go. Yeah, demi-humans and deep seas are really good. Trying to get someone to sell me an outfit for my warrior. Just like any outfit or like a specific outfit? Because usually the premium, like the basic premium ones. What's the basic premium one for warrior? Is it Goyen? Where's warrior here? I hate how it's like not. It's not freaking. Yeah, this is it like this one? Is this like the regular one for warriors? Because there's always one that like is like the default one. It's like a default one that it's always like being sold. Vestillo. Yeah, I think it's like one of these, like where you know how like it's like, oh, open a premium outfit for a specific class, and it's usually like the common ones. But if you're trying to get like a very specific out of season outfit, you said vest something, Vestilio, this one. Yeah, this seems like a Halloween outfit. Yeah, if you're trying to get this off the pearl market, you might not have like too much luck. Because if it's like a season outfit, like a summer outfit, a winter outfit, Halloween outfit, they are significantly less likely to be just specifically posted on the pearl shop on the pearl market. You know? Can you sell it to me? Does anybody in chat want to be generous and earn? You might have more luck on Halloween, Mike. You might have more luck in Halloween, but if you're trying to get an outfit out of season, it's like very difficult. So, like, don't expect one to be sold. Oh, what the hecky? Internet connection is unstable. Why is it? Okay, that's happened like twice already. What the hell? Is like my stream still good? Is it like a Steam thing? Is anyone getting that lately? And I did remember some people having trouble with Steam the last couple days. Maybe it's now happening to me. Invite me to your guild. I'm not an officer. Like, I'm just a regular person. You'd have to go through the officers. I'm just a regular old guildie. I don't handle any like invites and stuff. You have to apply. Oh, there's another emote. Poro sad. Love the face. It's disturbing. What do you mean? Like one of his eyeballs is like, is he going blind or something? It's gone all milky. Yo, just found the stream. What class would you recommend to a new player? Probably. Oh, do you have a particular aesthetic you like, Sir Moriarty? Did I say your name right? Sir Moriarty. You have a particular aesthetic or play? So, like, for me, I like magic classes. So I always like the flashy stuff, you know? Do you like more like martial artist kind of classes where they like punch or use like blunt weapons? Do you prefer classes that use blades? Maybe a mixture of the two, blades and magic. Maybe we can narrow down some suggestions based on your preferred playstyle or aesthetic. I love the look of Sorceress, but Sorceress is one of the more high skill cap classes, yes. I would definitely not recommend that to a new player if they're looking to learn the game with. I mean, if you do like the aesthetic and you want to like try it out, by all means, but it is like a more difficult class to play. It's also one of the like best PvPers, but the only way to be good at PvP with Sorceress is to get good at Sorceress. It's a very, very high skill cap class. Very good at like 1v1s and 1vx, but also high skill cap. So like that's your caveat. If you like like I'm assuming like dark magic, right? Actually, let's go to, do you have the game downloaded right now, Moriarty? Are you looking at the different classes on the character creation? Because there is a tab right over, which I will show you, that you can make a trial character. So on the top right of this character selection screen, you can click trial, and this will create a level 61 character in the battle arena with all of the stats, all of the like stat points stuff. You just go to an NPC to pick up all the gear, etc., etc. So you can create it here. If I had to recommend a character that had like a similar vibe to Sorcerer, that's a little bit easier, maybe Woosa. This is actually the class that I play. It has like dark windy magic in succession. It has a really cool trailer, so I kind of feel like Woosa you might enjoy if you like the look of Sorceress. I feel like they have a very similar vibe for it, and the class trailers are also like really, really cool. I'll mute it for now because it's a little bit loud, but she basically uses like wind and storms and magic and all that jazz to attack her foes. Woosa plug. And I would say it's a fairly straightforward class to play as well. I wouldn't say it's like a very difficult class, and would be cool to, you know, would be nice to have more Wusa and George. Are you concerned about meta by chance, Sir Moriarty? Are you more of like a meta chaser? She's not really in the meta right now. If you were looking for like a really meta class, meta being like performs really well in PvP, performs really well in PvE, you know, so she's not really in the spotlight right now, but she's, you know, a really amazing class. I play her. I've been playing her for like since she released. I love her a lot. So despite the meta, I just enjoy the class. And I find a lot of people have more fun with the game when they choose a class they enjoy. Let's see. Is there another class here that has a similar vibe to Sorceress? Like dark magic-y. That's like easy for a newer player to play. Trying to think. Maybe I wouldn't say like Dark Knight's too easy. But she does have like dark magic-y stuff. But I do think she's one of the harder classes to play. Her aesthetic's really cool too, and she's also like a very strong class in PvE and PvP. So DK is super easy, really, Kurt? I've never really played DK. Is that what it is? It's like super easy to pick up, but like high skill cap. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's another like suggestion for you. That's another suggestion for you, Sir Marati, is Dark Knight. And so yeah, good luck. Good luck. If you have any other questions, let me know. Oh, Serge Crispy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Chibi Bun. Hi. I like magic in general. Always been a magic player. Okay. Well, all three classes that I have suggested have some sort of magic oriented abilities. So Dark Knight is like, even though he uses a sword, it's very magic-y. There's a lot of magic. So just keep in mind, both a lot of the classes have 2 skill trees. So a really good example of a class that has very varying skill trees is probably Nova. So Nova in Succession uses a mace and a tower shield. So she's like a very slow, tanky class. But when she's in her awakening, she becomes this like really fast fencer duelist kind of class, right? So this is her fencing. This is her main primary weapon, and then this is her awakening weapon, which is like a fencing sword. And so each class, for the most part, the majority of the classes have 2 skill trees like this. So at the beginning, you'll only have access to the main primary weapon of a class until you hit 56, and then you can unlock the second skill tree, to put it in layman's terms. And so whenever you see like in the beginning, keep an open mind if you don't like a lot of people don't really like Succession Nova because she's on the slower side. She's also not very meta, but Awakening Nova, a lot of people like her faster paced playstyle, you know what I mean? So if you're trying out a class, just keep in mind if they have a Succession or Awakening. Some classes, though, only have 1 skill tree, and those are called Ascension classes. And Ascension classes basically combine both weapons into 1 skill set. And so classes like that is Scholar. Scholar just has 1 skill tree with her. She has like 2 different hammer abilities. She has a 2-handed hammer and then 2 one-handed hammers. Another one that recently just came out is actually Wukong. Where the heck is Wukong? I hate how they never put the classes in like in like alphabetical order, but yeah, this class just came out. He's like a martial artist kind of class, and he uses a power pole. That's the name of his weapon, and his other weapon is called a gourd. Was it gourd? No, a pillar. It was a jade pillar. But he basically combines the 2 weapons into 1 skill set. So there are some classes that just have 1 skill set, you know? Something like that. There's a lot to discover. She was fast. They did nerf her a bit. Yeah, they did nerf Nova's Zoop, you know? Suck is as meta as Woosa now with her buffs. Oh, Succession Nova? Bravo. Yeah, I did hear that she really got a lot of like changes for her like damage, but I mean, when you say meta, right, like I kind of think meta also includes how popular a class is, and at least from what I see, I don't really see no Succession Novas very often, right? But you always see sages often, right? You always see a lot of like awakening sages. So I also can, put into factor how a class is in like terms of popularity as part of the meta, right? Like DK is a very popular class, so you don't see Wusi exactly. That's why I say that she's not really in the meta, right? So, hi Hercules, how are you? How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Yeah, Suck Nova, yeah, she's her PvE from what I heard is like decent, but again, not really not really the meta as much as Awakening Nova. At least whenever I see a Nova, it's usually an Awakening class. But anyways, that really helped. Thanks, of course, Sir Moriarty. If you have any other questions, let me know. Here it is. I'm doing good. Played some video chat with some friends and worked for a few hours. The usual. I see, I see. Well, we just got done with our party boss splits and we did War of the Roses earlier. Have you ever done War of the Roses? Because usually the Commissylvia side wins, but Odalita won this time, surprisingly. And apparently the guild that owns Commissylvia didn't show up. And so, I started playing Boost Awakening. Feels really nice. I'm especially fond of SE. Yes, Blooming Death. Blooming Death is one of the flashiest, coolest abilities in her kit. That's for sure. Oh, I think, yes, we have a guild manor now. Jaykun, what do you think about Succession Valk? Hard for me to really give you feedback on Succession Valk since I've never really played Valkyrie very much, but I do know of someone who has played a lot of Valkyrie and could probably give you much better insight on the class, which is, their name is Canadian Corgi, which I can shout out for you. They also is another streamer, so you can check them out and ask them about Succession Valk and get some better insight from them. Okay, they said we have a new guild manor. It's a little empty. Where do you think they store all the where do you think they store all the house buffs in this one? I found it. Okay, I found it. How is that? Oh, the gun class? It's a fairly good class, Sir Moriarty. Actually, when she first released, oh, that's a big emote. Hercules, that's a big emote. But yeah, in the very beginning, she was a menace. She was very, like, when she cooked up a storm in the ranked season when she first came out. They had toned her down since, but she's still a very solid class. Really great numbers in PvE, still very solid in PvP. In terms of meta, I still see a lot of Deadeyes running around. I mean, her aesthetic is really cool. It's a gun class, right? I would say she is one of the more higher like effort classes. So a lot of her abilities move her. Like she's always running and gunning. And so whenever you're grinding, you have to get used to her movement a lot. And there's a lot of camera turning with her because she keeps moving and moving and moving with each of her abilities. I can actually hop over to my Deadeye and show you what I mean by that. And so you might not really enjoy it as like a first time class if you're not familiar with the combat of BDO. Because there's a lot of like things to make note of for like repositioning and all that jazz, etc., etc. I wouldn't really call it the most straightforward class. There's a lot of, I feel like there's some nuances here and there with some of her like movement skills, but like this is her. She has like a running gun playstyle, right? So she's always like moving. This is another movement skill. Here's another movement skill. You can shoot rocket launchers as well, right? So there's a lot of movement in her kit. So she's a very fast kind of class. She's always like moving left and right, you know, lots of movement in her kit. If you like that, I mean, you know, if you like her kit, you might enjoy her. She has a rocket launcher too. See, lots of movement. So you have to get used to her movement. I'm still not very used to her movement. I just use her as an alt here at the Golden Pig Cave boss. But yeah, if you like to enjoy that playstyle, there you can try it out. You know. Yeah, she is one of the squishier classes. That is true. Hercules. She is one of the more squishy classes. Oh, actually, Sir Moriarty, if you are looking for a really easy class that's also magic oriented, since you mentioned magic, you might actually enjoy Awakening Dosa, Sir Moriarty. I know it doesn't have the same similar aesthetic to Sorceress, which is like has like a dark magic. He's more of like an elemental caster. If you don't mind elemental magic over like dark magic, you know. But I can hop over to my Dosa here and show you what I mean by element. But he basically rotates between 5 elements in a specific order. And that's really nice because if you're a new player, it just tells you what to press, right? Like if you cast a fire spell, it will you should always follow up with a nature spell, right? If you use a nature spell, you should always follow up with a water spell. And every time you properly go through the elemental rotations, you get an extra explosion proc. Oh, I don't have any weapons on my class right now. What's the weapon for Dosa again? What was it again? It's like bronze sword or something. Oh wait, I have an idea. I can open some random awakening boxes. And what is like a box? A weapon. Is it Laverdo? Yeah, here, Laverdo. And what is the offhand? Is there like an offhand I can? I mean, I just need awakening. It's fine. The required item is not. Oh, there. Here we go. Okay, so in his main hand, wait, I can't use my main hand if I don't have an offhand. Interesting. Okay, I can still use my awakening stuff though. But basically, so it's always a fire, nature, water, metal, and then earth. And so you just rotate between these elements. And I have the cooldown set up as such so that it's like I'm always like following the order, but there will always be like an icon here, right? So it's like, oh, you better use a water spell next, you know. I have to use water spell, like, oh, you better use a metal spell next. So it's like a very, very straightforward, easy class, very magical. Again, you don't unlock your awakening tree until you get to 56. You'll only be his succession's pretty cool too. He has like a mist vibe. He's like more of like a, do you know what what's it called again? Guasha? No, not guasha. It's like a Chinese martial arts. I forgot what the name of it was, but it's like it's very, no, huashing? No, something like that. I can't remember. But he has that kind of style in his main hand. What are we doing today? We're just grinding. I gamba 200 billion silver today instead of buying my Debo belt. Bought Tet Debos, tried to make pen and failed. No, Hercules. Not like you had it already. Oh no. Like I can maybe understand Gamma if you just had like 30 bill, but like spending 200 bill? No. It'd be like that sometimes. Sir Moriarty, did you get into the game with a friend? Did a friend tell you about it by chance? Or did you just get into the game yourself? Because hopefully, if you had a friend tell you about it, they probably told you about Garmoth.com. But if not, you should go to Garmoth.com and like pick up free stuff from Garmoth.com. GRMOTH. I will type it in chat for you. There you go. But in Garmoth.com, you can get some free stuff. They always post the latest codes in the front page. And the recent roadmap codes just came out a couple days ago. And so make sure you copy paste this and you can do it in game. Let me move my big ass head out of the way. Sorry about that. You type redeem here. And then you could redeem code and then you paste it here. I've already redeemed it. So, and then it will go into your mailbox, and then you get free stuff, you know. So make sure you do it right away. My friend yesterday tapped base to pen double all raw tap. I think that's what people do nowadays too. Opain. People don't cron debos these days, right? It's just you just raw tap it now. One tap deck. One tap, damn. One tapped all the way to pen and one tap deck. Damn. We're happy we're happy for your friend, right? Right. We're happy for them, right? Surely. I like Awakening Woosa, but is there a combo keep you protected in SA or guard? Yes. Yes, so you can utilize a lot of pre-awakening stuff to stay permanently protected. Here's an easy one in Awakening. Here's an easy one in Awakening. You can do, oh, there's a person, hi. Is you do butterfly step and then you do shift F. And so, and then, hold on, let me start grinding so this guy like maybe goes away or something, maybe potentially. Is he gone yet? Is he gone yet? So basically you do butterfly step, right? You just run around and you have a very long linger in butterfly step, right? Very long linger. So when you close your book, that's like kind of your cue. And then you press shift space again. And those two abilities can upkeep for the most part. Those two abilities can upkeep. And you can just rotate like that. And then if you need more rotation, you can do shift Q. And then shift RB to stay protected. And I also have Moonlit Blast on hotbar. So I can press it from hotbar to go back into Awakening and then repeat. So you have a lot of nice options for staying super armor in the class. So try that out. Try that out. So you utilize some pre-awakening stuff and you can hotbar some awakening stuff to get back into pre-awakening. So again, Stormfall is a good one. Shift RB is a good one, right? Shift X pre-awakening is a good one. Shift LMB and then get back into awakening using hotbar stuff, right? So you have lots of nice options to stay in pre-awakening or stay in super armor. I'm at 68 aggros on my awakening weapon, trying to make it Nov Hercules. What is the pity for Nov anyways? I think it was like 150 or something. I haven't managed to make one Pendevil yet. Oh no. Dang. Well, I hope you keep going then, Hercules. I know it can be really frustrating sometimes with RNG, but the RNG sometimes. Hopefully you like understand too. Like I think that everybody needs to understand when they are going for something. Let's say you're going for rich merchant's ring, right? Let's say you're going for a treasure piece. Just know what you're signing up for, right? Know the risks, right? And understand that, hey, you could get unlucky. And you move forward. That's the only thing you can do, right? You move forward with your choices because you're the one ultimately making the decision to. Obviously, you don't make a decision to get unlucky, but you're making the decision to have the chance to be unlucky, right? By gambling, right? It's just, it'd be like that sometimes. Jay, which Karazad should I make first? Usually the necklace is the Karazad to prioritize first because it provides 2 AP per enhancement, whereas all the other accessories give less than 2. Sometimes even none. Right, like the earring from like pen to hex doesn't give you any AP at all. So the necklace is the one that gonna give you the most amount of AP. I'm already at 780 gear star, so I'm not too worried about it. That's a good spot to be in. That's definitely for sure. 780 is good. I just want to feel the rush of being lucky. The dopamine hit. You made me realize that my friend is effing lucky and I should not do what... Yes. Try not to compare your progression to your peers, Opain, because that's what I used to do a lot, Opain. There was one time where I talk about this moment where I had like 10 rouletted back in the day, back in like 2018, 2019. I had pen rouletted and tet roulette. You guys remember roulettes? But if you guys know what a roulette is, but basically you tap all of your gear, right, in a circle. You tap all your armors and weapons and accessories. All of my accessories trying to tap for tet exploded. This was back in 2018, mind you, right? And those accessories were really expensive back then. And all of my weapons that were tet and armors that were tet all downgraded to try. And then I took a break from video for like a month, you know? And so after that, I decided, hey, like I'm going to change my outlook on how I want to do my progression, because clearly, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. And so from then on, I always made the safer choices going forward. And here I am today with the gear that I have by making all those safer choices, right? And I kind of think it was like a little bit of a blessing in disguise, to be honest, is if I feel like if I got something, right, if my roulette was a success and I did get a pen or a TED accessory, I would have done it again, probably. I would have like, oh, I did it once, I could do it again, right? But since I had failed everything, that kind of like changed my entire ideology of how I want to go about my gearing process. Can you show us the add-ons you're using at the moment? Of course, yes. These are the add-ons. These are add-ons that I use specifically for Tungrad Ruins. I have two particular combos that I use, Lucas, and they are tailored to these add-ons. And I can link you those combos as well. Is Honglim worth for XP scrolls? I don't really think so, Popo. I don't think so. I think the best place to use XP scrolls is lower Gyphins, if you're trying to get XP. Underground Gyphins. I think DSR, I was told, is good XP too, but generally lower Gyphins is the best. All right, let me link you this on the YouTube side, Lucas, at Lucas. So you can see these are my three main combos that I utilize. And the one I'm using is the Tungrad one. And the Tungrad one has two different combos, and I rotate between the two of them. So this is combo A, and then I go to combo B. And it will never overlap cooldowns, and it will always apply the appropriate add-ons as well. There you go. Good luck. And recently I've been liking grinding in screenshot mode because it's aesthetic, you know? Aesthetics. Do you enter your drops in Garmoth? No. Hercules. I don't really track cooldowns or track trash. I'm grinding in screenshot mode, so I'm not really one to grind efficiently. I just grind to have fun for the most part, and that's gotten me to where I am. You'll check them. If you have any questions, Lucas, let me know. Let me know. Ominous in C is 40 million silver? Oh. What are they in NA? In meta server, Ominous rings dropped from 280 to 140. Wait, your guys' Ominous rings are so expensive. How much are they in NA? Oh, 69. Oh, I guess they are still kind of expensive. They used to be like super expensive way back when, 3 months ago. You still streaming to kick? I am, yes. I am. Have you looked into multi-streaming, Punk? I don't see the kick chat. I don't have it like properly integrated yet. I haven't had the chance to like fix it. It's still doing only bot stuff instead of chat stuff. I was also told that I shouldn't display the other chat as well because it might be against TOS, so maybe I'll just keep it off and just answer people if they type anything. My friend did the gamble with 3 billion budget. And what did he get? Oh, you mean 3 billion for the deck Karazad? Is that what you mean? That he only spent 3 billion to get his deck Karazad? Damn. That's very lucky. But again, guys, don't try to compare your like luck or gear with others because you're just gonna make yourself depressed, right? Focus on your own journey. That's the only journey that matters, right? How has your journey been, by the way, Punk? Have you gotten your like deck Tuvala yet and stuff like that? I know you were asking about that the other day. I'm salty because he doesn't play much anymore, just fishing. Yeah, RNG is it'll be like that sometimes. Again, try to focus on your own journey. Because there's nothing you can really do about somebody else's luck, right? The only luck that matters is yours, right? But it's definitely a very human thing to feel envious, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling envious. But the important thing is to control your emotions, right? Because when like anger, envy, all of that, right? The important thing is being able to control your emotions. It's normal to feel angry when something you don't like happens. It's normal to feel envious when somebody has something you don't, right? The important thing is knowing how to control your emotions so they don't spiral. You know, sometimes when you're angry, you say things you don't mean to another person, right? You don't play the witch class anymore? I don't, yeah. It's more efficient. I don't play for efficiency, Alan. I've never really played for efficiency. I'm grinding in screenshot mode right now, Alan. I'm not really one to grind with efficiency in mind. I'm just grinding to have fun. But hey, I got to 803 gear score by grinding for fun, right? On my Woosa. I've been playing Woosa since she came out, right? And I got to 803 gear score. So I always tell my viewers that I find that the people who pick a class that they really enjoy tend to progress further than any like person that decides to play a class that's like they don't enjoy it, right? Because a lot of people like to pick for efficiency. That's a very common thing, right? But I tend to find the people that I see a pattern whenever people pick a class they enjoy, they progress further than the other people who just pick for the meta, you know? Is Woosa difficult to pick up? I wouldn't say so. I would say it's a fairly straightforward class in Succession, the main hand. In Awakening, though, that's where the depth becomes a little bit more complex. You can make it easy with Awakening, but there's a lot of complexity to Awakening that I enjoy learning to incorporate. So whenever you're playing an Awakening class, you still have access to her main hand weapons, and I still utilize it. Right, her main hand is stronger in Succession, but I still love to utilize her main hand in Awakening because there's a lot of useful utility. Think of it as a toolbox, Sir Moriarty. So when you're in Awakening class, you have access to 2 toolboxes. Your main toolbox will be Awakening. Your other toolbox is the main hand class, right? Main hand weapon, which is the fan. In Awakening, her primary weapon is a book, a tome, a spell tome, right? And so if you can master utilizing both weapons, you can make the most of the class. Of course, some classes will use it more or less, like Awakening Witch is probably a really good example of a class that just utilizes the Awakening kit and not really dips into the pre-Awakening. I love dipping into my pre-Awakening, my main hand skills. they feel very powerful with the way that I've incorporated it. And so, but you don't have to. Like, you can just say, what's your secret to grinding for hours? I get sleepy and sore. Probably streaming. Probably streaming, Alan. I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I would be kind of bored. And it's really entertaining talking with you guys, really. Like me explaining things to you guys, talking with you guys. We just talk about like either the game stuff or like some people like, you know. So I meet some people who are just like, they get me. Like they click with, like I see Watcher here in my chat. Like we see each other. We see, you know, and Pie Please here, we see each other. You know, you meet people that are like really fun to talk to, you know. Hey Jay, I heard when you do Magnus questline, you get a new ability. Yes. What does Woosa get? You get something called Thunder Call. This is what it looks like. It's not a very good ability. So it just basically dashes you backwards for the movement portion. And you can press L and B to do a Thunder Strike that does not do very much damage. It's a CC component. So here's what it looks like. And it's unprotected when you do the CC component. So it's not a very useful skill. I would not really recommend utilizing it until they fix it, until they change it. It's 3 in the morning here, so I'm gonna sleep, but thanks for the stream. Of course, Hercules. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. You buy all your gear? For the most part, yes. I bought everything that I could buy at the time. So for example, like I bought my pen armors. My pen Black Stars though, I had to craft them because nobody was selling them at the time that I made them. Same with my Debos. I did craft them because no one was selling them, right? I did buy one though. The earring. So after Deboreka rings came out, the earring also was available to be purchased off the market because it's been some time. But I had made 5 out of 6 of my Pendebos, and I have bought one Pendebo for 300 bill. I bought it at full price when it was still like up there full price. Rocks? Maybe a little bit later, Kerr. I just want to like chill for now. Maybe a little bit later. I've been spending so much time on my I feel like I've grinded more on my Shy these last couple days than on my Woosa, so I'm like, I miss my Woosa a bit, you know? Unless you can find a Shy. If you find a Shy. And also, guys, if I miss anything in chat, I promise you guys I'm not ignoring you. I have to keep saying it too, because the other day actually, I had somebody who like specifically said like, hey, like have a good one. I'm the only one getting ignored, so I'll see you later. And I'm like, what? Okay, the crazy part. Okay. It made me upset because I always feel bad when I miss people's messages, and I promise you guys I'm not ignoring you on purpose. So for them to say that too after what had happened earlier. So the context was I was grinding Golden Pig Cave, right? I'm not gonna say their name, because you know I don't want to like identity and stuff like that, right? No witch hunts here. I just want to like talk about my feelings, right? But essentially, Golden Pig Cave just happened, and they were saying how they couldn't defeat the scroll version of the Golden Pig boss, which has a 5-minute timer, right? With about 350 AP. And they're also playing Awakening Woosa like I am. And so they were asking me for help. And so of course, like I'm there to help. And so I told them, hey, I just did Golden Pig Cave 5 minutes ago. Let me pull up my VOD. And like I could have just easily told them, hey, like go to my VOD from like 5 minutes ago and check out what I'm doing. No, I pulled up the VOD for them. I spent the time to pull up my own VOD, show them exactly what I'm doing, telling them, hey, like you can utilize lateral soul cleanse to reposition behind the backs. You can use SF, perilous waltz, to get behind them, right? SF, lateral soul cleanse, and nether strike to move forward, right? Those are really useful tools to add DPS while you're repositioning in their booty, and I'm telling them all the timings, right? And then they're like, yes, I'll try, I'll practice, right? I'm like, good, like get the practice in, you got this, you know? And so I'd spent and dedicated that time, and then 10 minutes later they ask another question, and I had just missed their question. right? They were asking about how, oh, I keep using, I keep teleporting in back to the middle of mobs whenever I use a movement ability, right? It's called Tigerfly, this ability here, right? Tigerfly, you can use it after most movement abilities. I just missed their message, and they typed that I was ignoring them. And that just made me like, did I just not dedicate so much time to you earlier explaining exactly what I'm doing? And so I just sometimes it's just like, and so every time I gotta explain, guys, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I promise. I promise. I'm like, I want to be as attentive as possible for you guys. This is like, were you there at Vexer? So you know, yeah. Again, I won't say their name. I just want to talk my feelings. No witch hunts, please. But that does make me, I mean, I always say that I get upset whenever I miss people's messages. So I promise you guys, I'm not ignoring you guys. I would shy if my gear wasn't. Have you tried shy yet, Punk? Have you tried the shy class? Do you have a shy? But yeah, shies are very like high in demand in endgame party spots, so that's a good way to do a lot of party content. It does get a little bit like for me, I'm not a shy main, right? I just have shy as an available character to play if we need a shy, and I don't mind playing the shy, but I am a Woosa main through and throughout, and so I do always prefer to play my Woosa whenever I can. And I'm sure if you visited my streams recently, I've been grinding a lot on my shy, and I just miss my Woosa so much. Shy is difficult to learn play as well. Okay, if I had to say something about shy, it's like I can tell when a shy is like a good shy and when a shy is a bad shy. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't say it's like a difficult class to play, but I can tell if the shy in my group is a good shy. You know what I mean? Like, the shies that, like if they buff when, accordingly, like if they're able to upkeep the buffs accordingly, obviously, like, there's some, you know, positioning required whenever you're buffing, right? But it's like, oh yeah, when they like say, hey, I'm gonna be buffing at this specific point, like we know, like it clicks, right? Like I don't have to like ask for buffs if I miss it, right? And stuff like that, right? And also DPS too. A lot of shies, a lot of groups that I've been with shies, they don't prioritize DPS as well. They're just there to buff, and the shy DPS is actually very, very important to keep a group going and smooth. And so it makes me feel like whenever I am in a group with like not so experienced shy, it feels like I have to be the shy. I have a lot of experience on shy, by the way. I've used shy for Olin's many hours. So I'm just like, you know, I'm quite experienced in that way. And so I pick up on a lot of like little tiny details here and there. Like if I notice somebody's not with me when I buff, I will like rebuff immediately, you know? Like I know they didn't receive my buffs because they were too far away or they were in iframe. Like I take note of those things. I even like, you know how like when you shy buff, you can see the spinning buffs. I look if somebody has, if someone's missing a spinning buff, like, oh yeah, that guy does not have this specific buff. I will like go out of my way to like rebuff because I know they're missing that buff. You know what I mean? So like those little tiny details, like they like add up for like a nice shy experience, you know? Would it be nice to do Olin's with 3 DPS? Olin's later. I'm a little bit tired of like playing my shy right now, Mike. I was just telling Kerr earlier. Kerr was also asking for Olin's, but I was like, I want to play my Woosa right now, so I'm like, I had grinded Olin's for like, I don't know, 12 hours in the last 2 days with my shy. I'm like, I miss my Woosa, so I miss my Woosa. But if you can find a shy, I mean, I'll play my Woosa. But I'm just a little tired of playing my shy. Can shy buffs stack? They will overwrite each other's buff. They will overwrite each other's buff. So like another Shy, if you're asking, oh, does my 20% attack speed buff on my Shy stack with another Shy's 20% attack speed buff? No. It will just like refresh it, you know? Don't mean to, no, you're good, Kirk. I appreciate you thinking of me when you ask. I mean, we had this conversation actually last night of like, you know, it's like when you ask somebody, right? And then I like if I'm gonna decline, right? I always like say, like I'm not up for it right now, but I appreciate you thinking of me. So like keep asking. Don't worry. Like me, if I'm up for it, I will go. But right now, I miss my Woosa, you know. I miss grinding on my Woosa. That's how it's been. I've been feeling with being forced on Tamer for low-end groups. Oh, like for your Olins? For Olins? I wonder what the Misty change will do to Olins. I still think Shy will be a very powerful Olins party grinder, you know? Because the attack speed buff is huge, right? And it stacks with other attack speed buffs. Definitely, you know, we'll see how the AP changes happen. But I feel like a lot of the times of why the DR buff was like, okay, so in my head, this is my thought process, Yoda, right? So let's say you have 1300 AP, right? For Olins, right? That's the cap at Olins, right? Let's say you have 1300 AP. And let's say the Golem's DR was like, I don't know, 2000, right? Let's say the Golem's DR was 2000. We're just making up numbers, right? And the Shy's minus DR minus that by 25%. Does that make sense? So that would take it down from 2000 to 1500 DR, right? And so now the difference in damage is like not as much anymore. But let's say after the changes, you go from, so now the difference is like 200, right? 1500 minus 1300 is 200 AP. Does that make sense, Yoda? And so, let's say after the AP changes, we go from 1300 AP to 1800 AP, but the Olin's DR is still 2000 DP, right? Now it's still a minus, it's like still a 200 DP difference because of after the changes, because they raised everything, right? That's how my thought process is happening with it. And so maybe we might not need a Shy for the minus DR. Serenade! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Welcome to the Raccoon Revelry. Excited for nights of joy, adventure, and gaming with epic vibes. Dive into the fun.
Welcome everybody from Serenade's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Tangrad ruins and just yapping away. So you're thinking the new AP will not make it? Yeah, I'm thinking it will not make Shy necessary, but still be very powerful in a group. You know, does that make sense with the numbers that I made up, Yoda? Right? Is that if Misty is reducing the DR of the Olin's DR from 2000 to 1500 because it's minus 25% DR, right? And then you have 1300 AP. It's a difference of 200 stats, right? But after the changes, let's say the Olin is still at 2000 DR, right? And you have 1800 AP because all of your, you know, changes to the scaling of AP has changed, right? It's still a difference of 200 stats, right? You know what I mean? So that's what my brain is thinking. But that's all just speculation, right? That's all just speculation. Hi, Quincy. How are you? How are you? Oh, and welcome everybody from Serenade's stream as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Serenade. What'd you do on stream today, by the way? What'd you do on stream? Serenade is your go-to varieties gamer, currently deep into Black Desert. They're all about those dad jokes, good vibes, and sharing adventures. Oh. Welcome. And also, I don't think the bot is doing the regular shoutouts anymore. Let me do a regular shoutout. It's doing like the other shoutout. Zeranade. Let me give you a follow as well. Are you new to to streaming or in the video streaming in the video category in Zeranade? I think this is the first time we had interacted. I think this may be our first time that we've maybe interacted in a very long time or something. If so, welcome. And also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after stream, Zeranade, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Started the game just over a year ago. Oh, okay. What class are you playing? What's your main? And how's your progression been over this last year? Have you made a lot of gains thanks to the 20,000 blue balls we got from the hideout ball? The 3 hammers, 4 now with the attendance reward. Have you tapped your hammers and blue balls yet? That Alan Smith is sore after just 1 hour of grinding. I can't even finish 1 hour. Oh, from the YouTube side? Yeah. It helps a lot to do your finger exercises. We'll do some finger exercises a little bit later here. But yeah, that has been really helping a lot if you guys are, if you have some pain or something when you're grinding. I grinded the other day at Tungrad Ruins. I fell asleep for 30 minutes. What? Maybe you're sleepy. Maybe you're just sleepy, Quincy. Maybe it's time for bed. Funny story, I love so many classes that I'm not really settled, but some of my favorite devs have to be Awakening DK, Hash, Sork, and Kuno. Ah. Okay. A chronic reroller. I see. Well, they've definitely made the game fairly alt-friendly, I would say, Zeranade, right? With the way you can tag characters, and it's like fairly cheap now to tag characters, so... Oh, Hustlers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I should really go for Shy for grinding. Even if I fall asleep, I don't die. Try it out, yeah. Whatever works for you. Maybe you can switch it up a bit as well, Quincy. Like if you're maybe bored and burnt out of grinding, you could try something else, like life skilling or something like that. Having something else on your other monitor too, just like watching a movie, helps a lot as well when you're grinding and stuff. Like sleep. Sure. Currently still trying to get those Karas up at Honglin, but still at 721 as far as your progression. What, 721? That's pretty good. There you go. I kind of been advising everyone, Zeranade, if you're like 700 plus, I honestly think like wait on everything else for the offhand. I don't know if you've seen the stats of the offhand, but it's basically combined maneuver stats at C20 and combined Kudum stats at C20. And that is like so much stats, right? So much sheet stats. So I was like telling my viewers over this last few weeks, like, hey, like before you even go for your Sovereign main hand or Sovereign Awakening, it seems like going for your Sovereign offhand might be the play. Even though it costs more to craft it, you're getting significantly more stats for both Awakening and Succession AP, right? So I kind of think that the offhand is the play first before main and Awakening. I feel that I get sleepy when I grind a lot. What's helped me a lot stay awake is, for me personally, is just the streaming, just talking. Whenever I'm talking with you guys. I mean, if you've got a guild, I know a lot of guilds have guild discords, and hey, you could hang out with your guild on Discord or something, just talk the night away. Watch some stuff together on YouTube or something. Most of my playtime is AFK. I mean, that is a fairly integral part of the game, right, Quincy, is the AFK part. I mean, I have 45,000 hours in BDO, right? And a lot of that is just AFK time. AFK horse training overnight or AFK fishing. I remember when I was still streaming, my viewer was like, "Where did Quincy go?" I already fell asleep at that time. Oh. There have been a couple times where I had forgotten to stop stream. Yes, because I do have an ending stream. I do have an ending stream. Like this one. Oh, oh, not the cat. So I do have like an ending stream thing. So that was like stuck an ending stream for like 2 hours. Because I went to like, you know, make some dinner. I went to like take a shower. And so I had a couple friends like spam me like, "Hey, you're still live." And like, I'm so glad that I have an ending stream like scene so that like nothing, you guys don't hear anything embarrassing, you know. I was pulled into your Eternal Winter Voice Contest event by Mushy, which was a blast, so thank you for that. Happy to catch out when you're not locked into PvP. Alright, Zerenade, thank you again so much for the raid, and yes, of course, go take your nice long break from stream, and thank you for stopping by. I'm happy you enjoyed the voice contest. Happy you enjoyed the voice contest. I want to do another one in the future. We'll see when I get that going. For now, I'll just be here grinding away for Idana. I think a lot of streamers and content creators right now are patiently waiting for when Idana releases and preparing as much as they can to upgrade their weapons. I, for one, am saving up to try and get a pen right away. I think for pen, it's like fairly easy to get a pen, right? Because I think if you use a 300 stack, for which I have plenty of 300, like they give you 300 stacks like candy these days, right? They just give you a lot of high stacks, and you also have Origins of Dark Hunger, right? So I'm just going to be using 300 stacks for those lower tier weapons, to be honest, for the lower tier upgrades. And a 300 stack is like almost 20% chance. It's like 16-17% chance to get a pen from Tet to Pen Sovereign. And so like getting a pen will probably be a piece of cake. Now it's going to be the Oct that will be like kind of like, I don't want to make the Oct the goal, but it would be nice to hit it. But we're for sure going to try to hit the pen, hopefully, for sure. Hopefully. Play Zerker if get bored with grinding. I just find Jay a Tungred and run it down. On. Don't look for me, Tragic. No. No. Wait, who's this? Who's that? There's somebody over there. It's like, so is that you, Tragic? Don't grab me with your little grabby Zerker hands. Don't grab me. Oh, is that you, Shimmy? Hi, Shimmy. Don't grab me. What a coincidence, Tragic. Find Jay a Tungard, run it down, and then Shimmy's here. Best of luck with your taps when the time comes. Yes, I'll be streaming it. We'll be streaming. I think everybody will be streaming August 6th, guys. Mark it on your calendar. Take some time off. What day is that? It's a Wednesday. Guys, it's a Wednesday. Wait, it might be a Thursday for NAEU. It might be Thursday because, you know, Korea gets their patch like a day earlier, right? So it's probably August 7th. It's probably August 7th. So like take a day off August 7th. Just got done my first ever hour at Tungrad. Pulled 32,000 trash and 4 devourings, 2 specters. Is this average at Tungrad? That's very good. Is that level 2, Nixies? Yes, 32 is very, very good. Average, I would say, is like closer to like 25k, 25 to 30k. And then above 30k is like above average, and then 35k plus is like top end. Get better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Better, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. You forgot your phone at home? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Make it better, do it faster. Bum, 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 bum. Makes us do it faster, makes us. Jay, do you have any tips for DSR? I'm thinking going there with my Suck Witch. Tips for DSR. Booty blast them. Nick Nukem. Always be booty blasting them. I know a lot of people like to run back attack crystals over there. And you should be, like, regardless of whether you run corrupted or back attack crystals, you should be booty blasting the DSR mobs. Don't worry about killing both. They both die. So the dynamic of the grind is that you would kill one, like single target one of them, and then it kills, it does like an AoE damage that will kill the other elite. And additionally, you will have some events that happen, random events. There's a couple different random events. The best event to get is something called a tide. I don't remember exactly what the tide full name is, but it's like tide is something like Tides of Darkness or something like that. That's the best one to get. You also have one where there's an elite that spawns and it turns nighttime, and so and then there's like 5 little mobs that like passing BSR to like, you know, transferring their BSR into the big mob. And so that's one event that will guarantee a Kabua fragment. And there's another one that will guarantee an Ember, which a little tiny flame spawns. That one's like not that big of an event. And then you have like a smaller wave event that happens too, but that's like not a tide. It's like a weaker tide or something like that. But yeah, the dynamic is to burst down one elite as fast as possible. It will kill the other elite, and then hope you get an event. But there will always be a pack of mobs right after as well, and always get those booty attacks. Good luck. Oh, and if you're looking for some resources on Suckwitch, I mean, probably Looney Storm has some stuff on his YouTube channel. Nick Nukem. I had a feeling I'm forgetting something. Do you eat Filipino breakfast food? Oh yeah, I eat Filipino food in general. Let's see. Why are you looking for some breakfast? The usual Filipino breakfast, Quincy, is last night's leftover with rice and an egg on top, by the way. That is like the classic. Any Filipinos in chat know what I'm talking about. Breakfast is just last night's dinner with rice and an egg on top. Fried egg on top. Do you longaniza? Of course. Tocino. Oh, let's go. We love tocino. Or there's another Filipino breakfast where it's like hot chocolate It's not like made with like traditional chocolate. It's like a, I don't know, like an Asian chocolate or something. But it's like hot chocolate, and then you dip like a sweet bread into the hot chocolate. It's like a really, it's like pandesal or something like that. You guys know what pandesal is? That's also another classic Filipino breakfast. You pour hot chocolate. I've heard some people do that before. I've never tried that before. I do know that rice can be very flexible in whether it's savory or sweet, right? Because I have like rice, like sweet rice dishes all the time. Like rice cakes, mochi from Japan, right? So rice is a very flexible kind of food that you can have as a sweet thing. Some people are like, ew, like sweet rice? Like, what the heck? It's so common in Asian countries. Like rice crackers, rice buns, just like, you know, anything rice filled with like beans too, like sweet red beans. It's just like a very common thing in Asian countries to have like these things that are usually, you know, seen in North America on the West, that as a savory thing, like rice and beans, right? But in Asia, they're desserts, right? Like rice cakes, mochi. You know, we love mochi from Japan, etc., etc. Chinese donut, yes. If you guys have never had a Chinese donut, it's basically, it's like a long piece of dough that's like fried in oil, and it doesn't have any like flavor. It's a very neutral flavor, so it's like a very neutral vessel to absorb any kind of flavor for the Chinese donut. And I remember when I was younger, me and my mom would go to a Chinese bakery, and we'd buy like a pair of Chinese donuts, and then they would give us like a little cup to dip the Chinese donuts in of sugar. So you would like dip the Chinese donut in the sugar, and that's like your flavor. It's basically like your covering. You know how like when you roll, I don't know, desserts in like cinnamon sugar or something like that? It's basically the same thing for the Chinese donut. You like dip it in sugar or something. I know about Looney, regarding DSR, should I kill the elite, then small mob, or go to the next group and return to the first group? Go to the next. I think most people kill the group before moving on. I'm pretty sure. That's what I do anyways. They nuke them. Is that I just finish off whatever event they put. I'm sure there's like ways to min-max it, but for me I just kill the elite, kill the mob, the waves of mobs, and then keep going. Vaping is weird when you walk past a group of blokes who look like gangsters but smell like strawberry muffins. Dude, vaping I heard is so bad for you. It's like worse than smoking. Because you're putting like these, like, even though it like doesn't smell like smoke, it's still like really bad for your lungs. Don't vape, guys. I got a headache. For me, I'll be back later. All right, fudders. Feel better soon. Feel better soon. Everything is bad for you at this point. I mean, technically, yeah, if you eat too much, if you indulge in too many things. But I'd rather not, like, reduce my lifespan, you know? You can get poisoned by drinking too much. It's not just drowning. Guys, it's not just drowning. If you drink too much water and that's bad for you, it's not just drowning or something. Hi Iris, how are you, Iris? Be right back. I go home and get my phone. All right, Quincy. See you later. Bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. I'm good. Just finished grinding for Kaffir stones. Are you done? Like, when you said you're finished grinding for Kaffir stones, like you have all the Kaffir stones you need, Iris? You're ready for the offhand? You ready? Oh, she finished for the day. Ah, I see. You got over 100. Ah. How much total do you have? We are slowly grinding it up ourselves. We currently have 13,000 so far. Almost there, almost there. Almost to the 20K. Almost 20,000. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Even for a boss gear, such a long grind, yeah. The end game of VDO. Grind, grind, grind. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You bought the new costume. Ah. Was it the summer outfit? This one? Did you get this one? This outfit? Did you get this outfit? This outfit's pretty good. It's a pretty good outfit. There's another outfit that's coming, and it's like a diving suit. I don't know if I don't know if I'll get that outfit. We'll see. We'll see if it like piques my interest, you know. Good for coral gathering. People still gather coral. Vexer. People still underwater gathering. I know it's like, I know Byrog did a lot of like underwater gathering when he was leveling up his gathering, but like, oh, underwater gathering. Oh. Do you do underwater gathering, Vexer? Are you an underwater gatherer? I kind of wish, you know how the Coco outfit gives you some movement speed? I kind of wish all the summer outfits gave like some movement speed, you know, for swimming. the right way to tell you. Do you guys remember the song from 2013? Oh my god. It was so sad. Oh my god. That's a big one. Etane? What's Etane doing, Tingobots? What's Etane doing? What the hecky? What the helly? Did she make that herself? Tingobots? That's a big toot. Oh. That's a big toot. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. Also, Jay, that gif I posted earlier is from your yes, I heard about the Saja boys. I have all of their stuff on my Songify, on my Spotify playlists. Zigabots. Let the soda pop under the soda pop. That one, right? That's my favorite one, the soda pop song. What's his name? Genu? Genu? That's his name, right? Genu? Should we queue up some Saja boys right now? Saja boys. Saja boys. Add to queue. Soda pop. K-pop demon hunters. Your idol? Yeah, I have that one queued up as well. Your idol and soda pop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love the opening, the soda can sound. It's so catchy. It kind of reminds me of you guys know Charlie Puth? Charlie Puth made this one song called Lights, something like that, right? And then he has like the sound of him turning on and off the light. Like you turn me on like a light switch. And then there's a light switch sound, right? It's so catchy. You played it about 1,000,000 times. Let's cue it up. You turn me on like a light switch. You're moving your body around and around. At Q. Charlie Puth. Ba-na-na-na-na. Apple soda pop. Apple soda pop. Hi, pop, please. After making and enhancing my Karazad, I am now 310 AP. Let's go. Finally. Wait, it took you that long? Just kidding. Took you long enough. We see each other. We see each other. You know the K-pop demon hunter? Of course. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like the the K-pop demon hunters? What the heck? I took a 1-year break right when Karazad dropped. Shouldn't have taken a break. Jay and Macaulay's playing We See Each Other. Wait. Am I getting DC'd again? What happened? What the hell? Why do I keep getting DC'd? What's happening? Why do I keep getting like... My stream's okay, right? I haven't had any like stream issues. Is it like my connection to the game? What's happening? Is it exit lag? Is it exit lag like exiting the game for me? I do use exit lag because everybody uses exit lag. Is it BDO? Are you guys having issues too with like crashing with the game? I'm also on Steam. I don't know if Steam matters too. Are you on Steam as well, Iris, by chance? Or and Red Lori, are you on Steam as well? It keeps crashing. You're not crashing at all. Are you by chance on client? You're also from okay, where do you guys live? Do you guys live in Canada? Because I'm from Canada. Anyone else from Canada? Maybe it's like a Canadian thing. Didn't you take a break? I did take a break. Just for a month. You're from Belgium, you're from Winnipeg. Ah, okay, so none of you are from Canada. Because I'm like thinking, is it Canada? Maybe not. Maybe it is BDO. And 4 hours from Canada, does that count? No. Nor. I've been 30. Do 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 do. You know what's like crazy about Charlie Puth is that his singing voice is completely different from his speaking voice. In his speaking voice, he's literally a bass. He's bass. But in his singing voice, he's like tenor. Right? He's like tenor, counter tenor. He's like up here, right, with his head voice. Right? And then when he's speaking, he's bass. Interesting. Hi, Windinium. How are you? Hi. Each other. You went to Korean BBQ. Let's go. What'd you get? What'd you get? Dice. Any tips for quickly getting Caphras stones? Where are you currently grinding, Iris? Because usually a lot of the Odalita spots are probably the best for Caphras. Additionally, you could just grind any spot that gives you a lot of silver and then buy the Caphras. Meat, lots of meat, good. Thorn Forest and Mansion Forest? Yeah, Thorn Forest is probably one of the better spots for Caphras. And again, the next best thing you could do is grind wherever you want for silver and then buy the Caphras. Maserati. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Maserati. Someone just got a mystical fish. Oh, sheesh. Mystical fish. Someone just summoned Vel? Like right now? When did he? Right now? Does anybody have a ship at Vel? I'm sure somebody in my guild hasn't. Dude, surely we get a Vel right out of this box. There's no Vel. It's Valencia 4? Valencia 4? 30 minutes. Oh my god. I thought you said they summoned a Vel, but it's just a timer. I got baited, India. Have a great week, y'all. Time for you to sleep. I've been come a nightly reminder, but don't forget to drink water. Yes, thank you for stopping by, let's spawn. Well, it's not spawned yet, Windinium. It's not spawned yet. 30. Well, you should have said 30 minutes. You said 30 minutes. I can't believe you baited me, Wendinia. Well, hopefully nobody is in the spot I like. You made neck ring belts. Now you need another ring. Are you making the Karazats from base? Please. I'm like thinking maybe it might be cheaper to make them from base since you're on console. Maybe it might be cheaper because you are on console, but at least on PC it's always cheaper to like trade in. I'm a rebel just for kicks. From base is like 400 bill to pen or something crazy, but RNG's always a factor. For Karazad? 400 bill? Really? That's a lot of silver. I made 3 bases and got them all to hex with the free stuff I saved up. Oh. How do you figure out combat score again? Is it lowest APDP or main hand APDP? It's main plus awakening divided by 2 plus DP. Or you can just go to Garmoth and then it will just do it for you. So in this case, for me, it would be 366 plus 368 divided by 2, which is 367, just like in the middle, right? 367 plus 438 would be 805, right? 805. Jay, that bulldog I'll eat earlier is making me sing Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire. You had like spicy noodles, spicy bulldog noodles. I can't do spicy food, Dingo Mods. If it goes in spicy, it comes out spicy, you know what I mean? You ate it with no water? What do you mean you ate it with no water? Like you didn't, like you ate it like raw? Dingobots? Like you didn't like boil the noodles? Is that what you mean by like no water? Drain the water. That's what you're supposed to do, is you drain it. You're supposed to drain it. That's like mee goreng. You know mee goreng? Dingobots? If you haven't had mee goreng, you're missing out. Here. Mee goreng. Some people eat it like soup. Oh. I prefer the noodles that are like mee goreng here. This one. You basically cook it with water and then drain the water and then you add the seasoning and sauce packet. And then you can add some toppings. So for me, I like to add cucumber and egg basically like this. Cucumber and egg is always like my favorite toppings on any noodle dish. Are you Indonesian? No. I am not Indonesian. I just really like mee goreng. I know mee goreng is from Indonesia, Nico. I used to think it was from Singapore, but someone corrected me a while back, and I'm like, oh, my bad. But it's Indonesian. Are you from Indonesia, Miko? Miko Hekate. No? Oh. Are you from Japan? Because your name is Miko Hikate. Kate. Am I saying your name right? I'm from SG. What is SG? I'm really bad with acronyms. But mee goreng can be found from Indonesia, MYSG. Oh, Singapore. Oh, SG is Singapore. Ah. Oh, MY is Malaysia. Ah. Whoever wants to claim it, it is. Bruh, I see. Wherever it's from, it's my favorite noodle brand. We love mee goreng. Shin Ramyun is also a really good brand too. It's just really spicy. It's a little bit spicy for me. But I know I've heard a lot of good stuff from Shin Ramyun, which is Korean brand, I believe. Window. Emanate the words on. Have you guys ever tried the TikTok recipes with the noodle brands? About like adding, you know, like egg after, like in the broth, you know, like after you finish the noodles, you would mix like 2 eggs in the broth and then you would microwave it and then you get like a steamed egg with all like, you know, the seasoning packets. And finally 310 APA, so I wonder if my trash will go up in Highland. Have you been like one phasing the legs or nah? Please. Because that's how you would know if you're improving in Highlands, is if you can kill the leg without it doing any attacks, you know, or only doing like 1 or 2 attacks, you know. No, like, yeah, I'm not really a big spicy fan. Awful taste, the steamed egg. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't like the most fantastic, but I wouldn't call it like tastes awful for me. Have you made like steamed eggs before, Linksies? Because I know one TikToker that makes steamed egg really well. It's so good. One phase, like without it attacking. Like no attacks at all. You just kill it as soon as it becomes vulnerable. So if you can kill it as soon as it's vulnerable, it's like you're making at least 40,000 with level 2 Agris. If one attack, maybe like 35k plus. What are you currently making right now? Microwave is so bad. I use the microwave a lot. Linksies. I wouldn't say it's like a bad cooking appliance. Of course, there's like, you know, you would probably utilize other cooking appliances better. Like I probably would make steamed eggs using steam, like a steamer or something like that, or like a makeshift steamer rather than using the microwave. But I wouldn't say the microwave is like a bad appliance to use. It's useful. It exists for a reason, right? Like steamed vegetables. I feel like steamed vegetables in microwaves is very underrated. It saves you a lot of time and the nutrients are still there. Obviously, like if you had extra time, maybe you would make it somewhere else, but I wouldn't call it a very bad appliance. It's a time-saving appliance, you know, so. Microwave for the eggs, just always zap my eggs so much. I can make a Kerzat earring. Should I make that or wait to get ring debo? Usually getting all the other accessories besides earrings is better, because the earrings gives the least amount of stats, please. So I would go for the rings, belt, and necklace. Necklace specifically first, and then belt or rings is the same, and then earrings gives the least amount of stats. So always earrings last when you're prioritizing accessories. As someone who went to culinary school, my heart just broke. I like the microwave talk, Eris. The microwave talk. Well, just because you go to culinary school doesn't mean like you can't make good food, right? It's just if you can afford the poggies, right? But I learn a lot of my cooking from YouTube videos and stuff like that, and I feel like I'm a good cook. I feel like I make tasty food. I feel like whatever appliance you use, right, as long as you're making it for, like, you know, like what you're putting in your body, right? That's the important thing. There is one particular YouTuber that I always reference. And let me see if I can find her here. And she is probably the first one that had like initially I've always like had like a I've always like known the microwave to just be for reheating food, right? But oh my god, I started choking on air for a second. What the frick? Was it Kylie? Not like Kardashian Kylie. Yes, this one.
I'm a diet.
This YouTuber and TikToker. This one. Oh, I guess the. Okay, I don't know how, because I always turn down the quality down to like the worst quality for just like having it on a standby, but I don't know how to change the quality on shorts. Is there a way to change quality on shorts?
What I ate for breakfast.
But anyways,
This is truly
Nutrition by
one of my
Kylie
favorite
is somebody I watch a lot, and she is an advocate for the microwave, and so she's like one of the first ones that had really changed my opinion about it. Again, I've always known the microwave to just be something for reheating, but her like ways to make food and improving your nutrition has really changed my mindset of the microwave. So if you guys don't know Nutrition by Kylie, oh, this is steamed eggs. She's making steamed eggs, by the
Crack 2
way.
eggs into a bowl, mix in 3/4 cup of water and a pinch of salt.
And then
Oh,
her
good.
steamed eggs looks super good. It looks amazing. Hi, Aping. How are you? We're just talking about food right now, and people are dogging on the microwave. How do you feel about the microwave, Aping? I like using the microwave, okay? Welcome back, Quincy. Hi. Why do I feel like I should have went Pen Debo instead of going Karazad straight? Because apparently that is at least on PC, Linksies. I don't know about console because console has like different price points, but at least on PC it is the most efficient way to get your Nov Karazad. Price-wise, but at the same time, it makes me feel bad to tell somebody that their next upgrade is 200 bill. So I can totally understand if you want to, make it from base or make it from, a Tet Debo for Pen Karazad, so you can get more incremental gains right away. Because waiting for 200 bill to get your next gain feels a little bit bad. So. I feel like the microwave is good for a lot of things. I reheat those bake boxes in the oven. They're all utensils at the end of the day. They're all tools for you to utilize at the end of the day. However you make your food, again, what's important is knowing what you're putting in your body and looking at the nutrition and stuff like that, right? If it tastes good, it's great. If it's nutritious, that's even better. Air fryer is really good. Yes, I have an air fryer as well. Air fryer is probably like one of the best tools too to like if you're not very good at cooking, like most of the times if you just put it in the air fryer, if you season something, put it in the air fryer, it will turn out generally well, Just boil noodles, crack egg into it, and when everything boils, you can just take it out. The egg yolk will still be wet when it comes out. The easiest foolproof way to cook an egg, yeah. One way I hate the egg is like poached eggs. I've never really been a personal fan of poached eggs. How do you feel about poached eggs, Biko? Because I've never really been a big fan of poached eggs, ever. You like them? For me, I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like poached eggs. Maybe it's the texture. Like, I like eggs, but like, maybe it's the texture of the poached eggs. It's like very, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like, I guess, runny. It's like different from like steamed eggs. Obviously it's different because it's made differently, but I think it's just like it's like very soft, runny. Wait a second, it's 11,000 crons tap for Tet to pen. It is, yes. Pretty sure it's the most expensive tap with crons in the game. 30 bill per tap. 33 bill, actually. That's why on NA you would just raw tap it, because it's about 35 bill for a Tet Debo. Why would they do that? Well, Tet Debos used to be 100 bill each. Linksies. Tet Debos used to be 100 billion each. And so... the progression. Back in my day, Linksies. Back in my day, Croning was like the way to go. Then again, crons were cheaper. So crons were like 2 mil each. They used to be 1 mil each. But back when I had tapped them, they were about 2 mil each. And so it would be like 20 bill per tap. So that was like the most efficient way to go about it. And also Tet Debos were like 100 billion each, right? Now the Tet Debos are like 35 billion each. And now the crons are also equivalent to about 35 billion. So it's like met in the middle. But yeah, back in the day, it was a 20 bill to tap for Tet to pen, because the crons were cheaper, and Tets were just really expensive. Because the hardest part about Tets Debos was that you couldn't get the base. No one was selling their bases. People were just using their own bases to tap theirs up, right? You had to grind for your base, so it was just so much significant time. Now people get a lot of their debos from like other sources instead of grinding. But before, the only source of debos was literally grinding the spot, right? Now we get them from boxes everywhere, right? From like Calamity, Black Shrine bosses, etc., etc. There's a lot more spots that drop debos. But if you wanted your Deboraka necklace, only Ash Forest. If you wanted your Deboraka belt, only Crypto Resting Thoughts. If you wanted your Deboraka earring, only Olin's Valley, right? If you wanted your Deboraka ring, only from the Limbo Seal, right? So you had like limited places to get your bases from. Now they've added many places, so it's a lot more accessible. But yeah, before it was, debos were very inaccessible. What buffs do you use for boss splits? So I would fully buff up as you would for any regular grind spots. So church buffs, villa, furniture buff, food buff, harmony draft, and do you have harmony drafts on console? do you have harmony drafts on console? I don't even know. But yeah, harmony draft and perfumes. I might you add AP plus your DP together? Yeah, didn't I not say that earlier, Linksies? Because I was mentioning it's your AP plus it's main hand plus awakening divided by 2 plus DP, right? So 366 plus 368 divided by 2 is 367 plus 438, which would be 805, right? So my combat score would be 805. Maybe you were in an ad earlier or something. Is console alive in player count? Never seen many streamers. I mean, they're alive. I think they got a couple thousand players. I don't know if there's many content creators for it though. I don't know if there's too many content creators. A child, a little shy. Vella's spawning? Okay, single bots. I am on Valencia 4. Is your in-game name also single bots? 2 weeks old, we girl called Freya. Ah. Freya is that Greek or Roman? Are you Greek or Roman? What's your family name? JaykunVT. V before the T. Let me know once you send a whisper. Oh, is it Norse? Oh. Norse mythology. Are you Norse? Is that how you say it? Are you from the Norse lands? Oh, you heard it in like I see, I see. It'll show up as Hyrule. Wait, your family name is Hyrule? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Tangles. I can't believe you're only level 56. I can't get any loot. Guess we'll swap now. You're not even level 60 at least. You can? I can't. I can from Bell, but I can't from like mobs because I was gonna grind until it spawned, but joining when he spawned. Well, I mean, I was hoping that you would be, within 10 levels so I could still get loot, It means noble woman or Freya the Norse god. Ah. Yeah, I've always associated Freya with being something about the Einhard jar or something like that. You guys know what Einhard jar is, like the Valkyries or something like that. I feel like Freya's a very like Valkyrie kind of name, you know? Gears goes 7/43. You can also do it on Garmoth, Linksies. So, like, Garmoth will just do it for you. I don't know if you have one. I think you have one set up, right? It just tells you here. Right here. So you don't have to do the math yourself if you don't wanna. It will do the math for you. So, is this the corn song? The corn song? Chat like mom and dad was joining. Was arguing. What? Arguing. Okay, guys. I think this is a good time to stand up and stretch. Go grab some water while Vel spawns. I heard the corn song is so long. Yes, we love the corn song. The corn song. Hot dogs. Corn. It's corn. Okay. While I go to the washroom, I don't want to leave you guys hanging with something. So maybe I'll put up like a... I'll put up like a... I've been watching a lot of Ray William Johnson lately. And so maybe I'll put up like a random Ray William Johnson. Here we go. 8 minutes. Perfect.
So this...
Have a corn-tastic day. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We'll continue the corn song after this.
So this teenage kid, he commits so many crimes that he's about to run from police for years, steal a plane, and escape to another country. Now his name's Colton, and he's only 12, and his life sucks. He lives in a small trailer in the woods on a little island off the coast of Washington. And his mom is an addict, and so he mostly has to take care of himself. So he spends most his days in the woods, alone, reading about airplanes, because one day he wants to be a pilot. Now eventually he starts breaking into neighboring houses, stealing things, mostly food, but over time he starts stealing other things, a laptop and credit cards. And interestingly, he often doesn't wear shoes for some reason. Like he does most of this barefoot. And so this barefoot kid is always in and out of trouble. And one day he doesn't show up for a mandatory court date, and bam, the police start looking for him. And Colton learns they're looking for him, and so he hides out in the woods for like 6 months. He finds vacation homes and he breaks into those and he sleeps there, or he'll steal food and camping supplies and he'll sleep out in the forest. But then eventually, boom, police catch him. And they convict him, and he's sentenced to 3 years in juvenile detention. And of course, Colton hates being locked up. He can't ever be a pilot while he's in detention. So a little over a year later, he sneaks out an unlocked window, and he escapes. So now he's on the run again, and he goes back to the area where he used to live, and he starts sleeping in the woods and breaking into vacation homes again. So he's constantly on the move, and stealing things like food and supplies and cars. And this goes on for months, before finally police close in on him. One day he's driving a Mercedes he had stolen, and they spot him because he's driving like an asshole, and they go to pull him over in a parking lot, and he jumps out of the car while it's still moving, and he takes off and runs into the woods. And so police search the car, and they find a backpack he had stolen and a digital camera he had stolen. And on that camera, they find this selfie he took. Then Colton steals a boat, and he drives it from his island to a different island. And on the new island, he breaks into all kinds of homes and businesses again, and he steals a bunch more shit. So this guy's been in and out of trouble for years at this point. He's like 16 or 17 years old at this time. And if you're like, Ray, how could a teenager cause this much chaos? Like, wouldn't he want friends or like a girlfriend? What exactly is Colton getting out of all of this? Well, let me just say that this kid never had a chance at a normal life. Starting from when he was a little kid, his upbringing messed him up. And I'm not trying to invoke sympathy for him. I'm just saying that the home life he grew up in, the environment he grew up in, was an absolute disaster. When he was a toddler, his dad was a drug addict. So he was raised mostly by his mom, who was apparently a raging alcoholic and was extremely neglectful to him. His neighbors later said they called Child Protective Services more than once because they believed that he was being abused or neglected. Child Protective Services actually showed up to his place 12 different times. One of those times, they actually even removed him from the home for a period of time. So yeah, all of this set his life up for an eventual disaster. That's why he was living in the woods and running around barefoot for so long as a kid. I mean, what else was he supposed to do? Anyway, so Colton is still out there, and he's still on the run from police. And by now, his story is starting to catch on in the media. I mean, this teenage burglar who police can't seem to catch. And he's starting to get a little reputation.
Did he
but
post
Colton,
a selfie?
He isn't too worried about that.
Was that a selfie he posted? Legend Team Boogie, is this like a real article? Is why did he post a selfie?
Police can't seem to catch, and he's starting to get a little reputation. But Colton, he isn't too worried about that. He's way too preoccupied with his lifelong dream of becoming a pilot. And during this time, he decides he's gonna make that happen. So he goes and he breaks into a small airplane hangar, and he steals a single propeller plane, and he manages to get it running, and he actually gets it in the air. Now, he has no formal flight training, only reading piloting manuals and watching instructional videos
when it comes
on his
to music
computer
videos,
that he'd stolen. But
it's
he
like
somehow
difficult
managed
to
to
watch
get
on
this plane
stream.
flying. And
Because
he
I'm
keeps it in the
multi-streaming,
air for 3.5
it like might
hours
take
before he finally
or mute
crashes
the
it
stream
on a Native
if it's like a
American
music video.
reservation in mainland
You
Washington.
know what I mean?
About a year later, he steals another plane. But this one, he only flies it about 10 miles before he lands it correctly this time. No crashes. 2 weeks later, he breaks into another hangar and steals a third plane in Idaho. And he flies it 250 miles back to Washington, and this one he crash lands in a field. Meanwhile,
plane?
the legend
I mean,
of
I
Colton
guess
and
he
his
figured it
crimes
out.
are growing. I mean, he's 17
Is it
now,
hard to
and he's
fly a
been on the
plane?
run
I
from
mean,
police
this
for
guy's
like
17,
years.
he
And he's
just
stealing
flew a plane.
boats and planes, and they just can't seem to catch him. So he's starting to get fans online. And because he often doesn't wear shoes, they call him the Barefoot Bandit. Someone even starts
I feel
a
like that would
Facebook
hurt a lot,
fan
right? If you're
page
just
for
walking
him. And that
barefoot,
fan
yeah.
page gets over 100,000 followers. While one company starts making t-shirts with Colton's face on them. People are even writing songs about him and putting them on YouTube.
Is this story real? I mean, it seems like it's real.
Dude is blowing up. And of course, all this sudden attention, it starts to put a lot of heat on him.
Now, when you
and by
say,
now,
like, being
the
barefoot,
FBI is involved in this manhunt, looking for him. But Colton, he's like,
'Cause
whatever,
I'm like
still
thinking,
out there
like,
robbing
let's say I'm in the forest, right? And I'm like walking on like, I don't know, all like the grass and the rocks and the soil. I feel like that would like be really painful and maybe even dangerous. Like, let's say you get a cut on your foot too. You know?
houses and stealing cars. And so another year passes. And he decides, okay, there's too much heat on me. It's
year?
time to steal another plane and get the hell out of the country. But first, he has to find the right plane. So he jacks a boat and he drives it to mainland Oregon. And from there, he goes to a small airport and he doesn't find the plane he wants. So then he just steals a car. And from there, he goes to 2 more airports and he still doesn't find the right plane. Then he tries an airport in South
You walk
Dakota
on grass
and
and
nope,
twigs so
still
much
doesn't
since
find
you
the
were
right
a kid.
plane.
I
Then he
see.
just keeps on stealing
I guess
car
maybe
after
you're-
car,
you're getting
hopping
used
from
to it,
state to
right?
state, breaking into airport after airport, looking for the right one that has the plane he wants. And after driving over 2,000
Did you happen
miles
to live
through
near,
9 different states and almost
like,
a
were you on a
dozen
farm
stolen
or something?
cars, Colton hits up a small airport in Indiana
like,
and
in the
he
city?
finally finds the plane he's looking for. The Cessna 400. And bam, he straight up jacks it and he takes off and he's
How
in
is
the
he-
air and he
How is he breaking into these? I don't know if it's like high security, like plane storage areas, but like, how is he just like walking in and stealing these planes? Oh, the Highland cow. Oh, oh, now I remember. Yes. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I was trying to connect it. Like, I'm just trying to think of your upbringing. Since you said since you were a kid, you were walking on, you know, like, on rocks and stuff like that. I'm like, you don't really walk on rocks in the city. So, if you were like out of the country or like on the countryside, that would make more sense. Yeah.
flies 11 hours, over 1,200 miles, from Indiana to Great Abaco Island in the Bahamas.
What?
And once he's there, he kind of crash lands in shallow waters near the shore. That crash landing triggers the plane's emergency locator beacon, which is how the FBI ultimately learns that Colton is now in the Bahamas. But Colton has no idea, because within hours, he's breaking into local houses and businesses again, and stealing cash and food and all kinds of stuff. Then he steals another boat and he flees
How
to
is
the
he-
nearby island of Yuriga, where he
being able
hopes
to
to blend
steal
in
everything?
with the constant crowd of tourists there. But unfortunately for Colton, he can't blend into the crowd. He's just too famous now. And within a few days, locals start to recognize him as the Barefoot Bandit, and they tip off local police. So pretty quickly, Colton finds himself in yet another stolen boat, speeding away as Bahamian police chase him, in like a Miami Vice type boat chase. And as he's hauling ass and getting away, kaboom! He high centers his boat on a sandbar. He is stuck. And as he's trying to unstick his ride, of course, police roll right up on him. And they open fire on his boat, taking out his engine. And there is where Colton, the Barefoot Bandit, finally surrenders.
That's
So
it?
then, bam, they arrest him. Here's his mugshot. And Colton gets charged with all kinds of stuff, and ultimately he gets sentenced to 6.5 years in prison. Oh, but here's the best part. Apparently Colton's story is so interesting, he's able to sell the movie rights to his life to
there a
20th
movie
Century
about
Fox
this?
for a whopping $1.3 million. But unfortunately, as part of the punishment for all his crimes, the court ordered that he's not allowed to profit from his story. So he doesn't get to keep any of that money. All of it has to go to pay back his victims, the people he stole from. And apparently he's out of prison now, he served his time, and he just works a regular job.
Oh. Hey. Looks like he's served his time, and now he's back to society. Okay, well, I think that's like the point of prison, right? Is to try to reintegrate people back to regular society. On EU, a Trifallen God is 60 bill. I currently have a duo. Is it a bad idea to try and enhance? It's 2k crons each step, so grind and buy and sell my duo when I've got. I mean, enhance is always a risk, right? So, I don't think it's always a bad idea to enhance. I mean, enhancing is just a regular part of the process of getting gear, right? I never think that enhancing is a bad idea, but gambling is generally a bad idea, right? And so, is it like worth the gamble to you? Like, are you willing to take the risk, right? And you have to accept the consequences if you do fail, right? Like, you're signing up for the potential of facing those consequences, or you are also have the potential of being up, right? Being lucky, right? So it's kind of up to you to think about if you're willing to take that risk, then I don't think it's a bad idea. But if you're somebody who cannot handle losing and the risk, right? Some people aren't like they don't handle it, they quit, right? Like you know those people that like they fail everything and then they quit, right? That's like if you're not somebody who can handle the risk, then probably it's a bad idea. But if you know what you're signing up for, then I don't think it's like a bad idea to be used to enhance. So it's done. Okay, Tinklebots, thank you, thank you. I'm still eating my food here. Let's see if we can get something good. Thank you, Tinklebots. Thank you. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh well. But you can get 20 powders now? Damn. Okay. Okay, why don't we listen to another story here? These stories are really good. I feel like I'm asking. No, you're good. Ask away. Keep asking. I prefer the questions. The teenage killer influenced Lord of the Rings?
So this teenager commits a brutal murder, and this sorta kinda leads to the Lord of the Rings trilogy getting made. Let me explain. Now it all starts with this girl. Her name's Juliet, and Juliet is 15, living in New Zealand, but one day, back in 1954, the worst happens to her. Her parents tell her that they're getting a divorce. Not only that, but that also means the family has to move. And so Juliet, she starts to panic because this apparently means she would have to move to South Africa. She doesn't want to move there. I mean, moving there would mean she has to move away from her only friend in the world, this girl, Pauline. So when Pauline hears this news about the divorce and that Juliet might move, she starts panicking too. And so the two girls go and beg Juliet's parents to bring Pauline to South Africa with them. And surprisingly, this works. Juliet's parents agree to bring Pauline to South Africa as long as Pauline's mom agrees. And so Pauline goes to ask her mom permission. And we'll just call her Pauline's mom. And of course, Pauline's mom is like, absolutely
that's
not.
To be expected.
And this devastates both Pauline and Juliet. I mean, they're best friends. They can't be apart. Now what are they gonna do? And so Pauline comes up with an insane plan to keep them together.
No. To kill?
They're gonna murder Pauline's mom and make it look like an accident. I mean, if Pauline's mom is dead, then she can't keep Pauline from moving. And so one afternoon, they put this awful plan into motion. Juliet heads over to Pauline's for lunch. And there, she gives her a brick she found in her garage. And Pauline puts that brick in a stocking. Sometime later, the two girls and Pauline's mom, they all end up at a local park called Victoria Park. This is the actual park. This is a photo of it. Once they're there, they're all three walking along one of the paths. And Juliet intentionally drops some sort of decorative stone on the ground. And she hopes that Pauline's mom sees it and goes to check it out. Well, wouldn't you know, this works. Pauline's mom sees the stone on the ground and she bends down to pick it up. As soon as she's down there, suddenly,
oh my God.
pow, Pauline hits her with the brick in the stocking. And Pauline's mom screams and she tries to fight back, but one of the girls holds her down while the other hits her again and again. Then they switch and take turns hitting her, and it is brutal. And after more than 20 hits, Pauline's mom is no longer moving because she's not gonna make it.
But like,
so
how
the
does this
two
connect
girls,
to
they
Lord
run
of the
to get
Rings?
help. And they run all the way to this little cafe that's in the area. And there they're like, help, there's been an accident and someone has fallen. And someone at the cafe calls the police. And so pretty quickly, police get to the scene. And these guys aren't stupid. I mean, they can see right away that this wasn't an accident. And so, bam, they arrest both the girls. Here's Pauline's mugshot, and here's Juliet's mugshot. And ultimately, they both confess to what they did, and a month later, they go to trial, and they're both found guilty of murder. And they're sentenced to an indefinite length in prison, in separate prisons, away from one another, and they're banned from ever speaking to each other ever again. And 5 years go by.
What does this have to do with Tolkien?
Juliet
I
serves
guess
her
we're getting
time,
to that
and
part.
she gets out of prison, and she's around 20 years old now.
She
And
gets out of
there's not
prison?
much she can do now except try and start a new life. And so she changes her name. And Juliet moves around a bit to England, to the United States, to Scotland, and she makes new friends and she gets in new relationships, but she never tells anyone about her past, that, you know, she murdered her friend's mom when she was 15 years old. She keeps that a secret from everyone.
I mean, why would
and
it?
at some
Why
point,
would you tell
she
somebody
gets
that?
really
right?
into
That
writing,
makes
and she
sense.
starts writing fiction stories. And it turns out she's really good at this.
Wait, did she
and she
write
does
Lord of
this
the Rings?
for years. And in 1979, she's around 40 years old now, she publishes her first novel. It's a crime novel about some girls who got murdered. And this novel is a success. Like, it sells well enough. And so she publishes another one, and then another one, and then another one. And she becomes an actual
Anne
full-time novelist. And over the years, she publishes more than 100 crime novels. And she becomes extremely successful at this, writing under the name Anne Perry. And she sells more than 26 million books worldwide. Here's actually a picture of her in real life. And as Juliet, aka Anne Perry, becomes very accomplished at writing murder mysteries, she still hasn't told anyone about her dark past. So no one knows that at one point she was in prison for committing murder herself. Until this guy gets involved. His name's Peter Jackson. You know Peter Jackson, he directed the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the Hobbit movies, King Kong, bunch of other stuff. So before he famously did all that, he had only done a few movies. And, you know, they're good, but they're sort of goofy. One is like a gory movie about zombies. The other involves a lot of puppets. But all that changes in the 90s, when Peter takes interest in a locally famous true crime story from the 50s, the murder of Pauline's mom. He wants to make a movie about that. And so he co-writes and directs a whole ass drama about the incident. It's called Heavenly Creatures. And a young Kate Winslet actually plays the role of Juliet. And so that year, in 1994, the movie comes out. And it does pretty well. I mean, people really like it. It even gets nominated for an Oscar for Best Original Screenplay. But, you know, it loses to Pulp Fiction. Regardless, this proved to everyone that Peter Jackson could do a serious movie, not just movies about zombies or goofy puppets. And it's apparently then that people start looking at him as a legitimate director, and he eventually gets hired to direct the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Maybe that's a stretch, but, you know, that's what they say.
That's very stretchy.
Peter directing Lord of the Rings is not the only thing Heavenly Creatures leads to. All this attention the movie gets reignites interest in this decades-old murder case. And journalists see it, and they start thinking, I wonder where Juliet and Pauline are now. Like, whatever happened to them?
What happened to Pauline,
And so
bro?
they start investigating, and they find that back in 1959, Pauline, she was eventually released from prison, and she went on to live a normal life in England. However, Juliet, of course, did not go on to lead a normal life. She became this famous crime novelist, Anne Perry,
System
who had
says,
managed to keep her
Rayplay
past
just
a
raided us with a
complete
party
secret from
Rayplay,
everyone
Let's
for
give him a
all
warm
these
welcome.
years. And so the
Rayplay and the Thrilling 10, welcome to Raccoon
Thank you so much for
Central.
the raid. Thank
Time
you,
for
thank you.
gaming fun. awesome vibes, and making unforgettable memories together. Let's rock this.
Welcome everybody from Ray Plays Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got done with some party boss splits earlier and War the Roses. And now we're taking a bit of a break from the grind. How is your stream, Ray Play? Hope you're having a good stream. We are. We're just taking a break and eating some food right now. And just watching some Ray William Johnson for some storytime videos. And also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after stream, Ray Play. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up.
Journalists are like, oh shit, that's the same girl who committed murder in the 50s. And kaboom, they expose her and they blow up her spot. And I'm sure she is horrified. I mean, this was a secret she successfully kept for decades. And now the whole world knows she was a teenage killer. This is gonna destroy her career probably. Here's the thing though. It's kind of a scandal for her, but it doesn't really destroy her career or even affect it at all. From what I can see, she does like a few interviews about it. She basically explains that, you know, it happened in the past when she was a teenager and that she really doesn't remember much of it. And after that, she goes right back to writing her crime novels like it was no big deal. And she remained an extremely successful author until her death in 2023. In fact, at some point, you've probably seen some Anne Perry books at like an airport kiosk. And a huge shout out to Leonardo.ai for sponsoring this video. If you want to make really...
Okay, damn. That was a bit of a stretch, yeah. Oh, she just recently died. Anne Perry just recently died in 2023. 2 years ago. Damn. Oh my god. Wait a second. It was in her past. She doesn't remember it? Killing someone? I mean, she's just probably saying it. Excuse, right? She's just probably saying, hey, I don't remember it because she doesn't want to remember her killing it, right? You like, it's a coping mechanism. You want to block it out of your memory, right? You don't want this thing to be part of your life anymore, you know? So I'm sure she's just saying it. I'm sure she does remember it very vividly. Like, how could you not remember it, right? So she's just probably just saying that she doesn't remember it because, you know, the interviews, right? Just to kind of like sweep it under the rug, you know? Well, anyways, let's get back into the grind. I have one more bite. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a bit? The finger exercises.
Hello there.
All right, everybody.
You will benefit from it with stronger fingers and
Together
will
now.
prevent injuries and long-term tendonitis. Let's go.
All right, shake your hands, guys. Shake your hands.
Just shaking up your fingers. This feels especially good if you've been sitting and, you know, clicking with the mouse.
You've been sitting and clicking and grinding all day.
20 seconds. Just join me on this one.
Join us.
This is a follow-along video.
Follow along, guys. Follow along.
Okay. Afterwards, make fists and
make a fist.
open your fingers explosively.
All right, explosively, guys. Explosively. Oh, so my fingers cracked.
Keep it up.
So my fingers cracked. He's staring to my soul.
Really focus on making a fist. So not like this, but really press into the fist before you open explosively. Okay, next exercise. Make your hands straight, like this, and close them in 2 steps. Step 1, step 2. And then open explosively.
Open explosively.
Your fingers. And if you have weak hands, this will already give you a good pump in your forearms and the burn. But that's okay. You will get stronger over time. Just keep it up. Okay, next exercise. Spread your fingers and then just make a fist with
just
the
tips. Just the tips, guys. He's still staring into my soul. Don't look at his eyes, guys. He might steal your soul.
Keep it up. Don't slow down, even if it burns. You will get stronger with time.
It doesn't burn anymore for me. Like I feel like I've done this enough that like my forearms like good now.
Almost finished. Okay, and now shake your hands again.
Make sure there's a lot of tension when you're like
And
stretching
if you
your
have weak
hands.
hands, like I said, you should feel a good burn in your forearms. But that's okay.
Another thing, do not let your
As I
elbows
said
touch
earlier,
the
this
side.
prevents
Do
injuries,
you see how his
and you will
elbows
be
are?
able
He
to
doesn't let
game
it touch the
longer
side of his
or
chest.
work on the computer longer.
Or
And this
the
prevents
side of his torso.
all kinds
So
of
make sure it's like
long-term
away
injuries
from it.
that you can get. Okay, so next exercise, make your hands like this, and now you extend the index finger, and
extend.
now you switch.
Make sure
the
your
fingers.
thumbs.
Don't take this.
Make sure your thumbs are
literally,
out. Do not
and then
have
you
your
go
thumbs
to these
inwards.
two. Your little pinky finger presses
Hi, Tiny-kun, how are you?
the third finger up. This again, and this again.
Remember, keep your
This
thumbs
is
out.
called the
Keep your
walking
thumbs out.
extensors. This is really hard. If in the beginning
this
this
one's
doesn't
really
work,
hard too.
just
Yeah.
do your best. Okay.
Do your best. Do your best.
Just do this as best as you can.
Thumbs out.
Really
Thumbs out.
focus on the fingers here. This is good for finger flexibility. This is good for your agility in the fingers, and also good for the different muscles. And if you can do this quickly, do this quickly. Just do your speed.
This one's hard. I can't do it quickly. Have to go slow. Just go as slow as you can. Go as slow as you can.
Okay, last exercise. We're going to make a fist. Hold this.
Yeah, make sure there's
And
tension.
then
Make sure there's tension.
After 5 to 10 seconds, spread.
Spread.
Hold
Tension.
this.
Tension in your hands. Tension.
And after 5 to 10 seconds,
Lots of
again
tension.
make a fist.
Make a fist.
And hold the tension here.
Mm-hmm.
And repeat.
Repeat. Make sure your thumbs are outside.
And again make a fist.
When you're making
One last
fists,
time.
make sure your thumbs are outside, not inside your palm.
And spread for the last time. Okay, now for the last exercise, it's a stretching exercise. Grab your fingers, extend your arms, and just
extend.
stretch those buggers. This should really feel really good right now. And as I said earlier, you can do this routine every 1 or 2 hours that you game or sit on the computer. If that's too much for you, do it one time at the end of your day.
Keep
You will
stretching.
benefit from it, even if you only do it once after you've played on the computer for the whole day or worked on the computer for the whole day. Okay, so please do it. You will benefit from it. And
The other side,
arm as
other
well.
side.
Almost done here. This should
If
feel
you're not
good.
feeling the stretch, that means you're not like pulling your fingers back enough. Right? Pull your fingers as much as you can. Don't just make sure it like doesn't like hurt.
And
just make
that's
sure you're
it.
feeling the stretch.
I
okay?
hope
There we go.
you enjoy.
Perfect. And then over time, you'll be able to pull your fingers back even further so that you get that stretch feel. But yeah, at this point, guys, like rest your hands. You should feel like your hands are a lot more mobile now, like instantly. Every time I do this exercise, every time it's like the mobility of my fingers just feel like they're a little bit faster, I feel like. There we go. Okay, let's double check if anybody is here before we start grinding. The corn song. Doesn't seem like anybody's here. How many alt witches do you have? A lot. Because all of these are witches too. And the reason I did it is so I could get the 30,000 quests done. And back then there was no tagging. And so what I did was create witch alts so that I could use my main witch like weapons, right? Like the odd sphere, the staff, and the dagger, and all my armors on the witch alts so I can just quest much easier. Oh shit. This was like back in like 2020. Again, tagging wasn't a thing yet. So that was the next best thing I could do. 4,000. Do not up. Oh shit. Do. Have you gotten your 30,000 quests done already, Linksies? Or anybody in chat, has anyone gotten their 30,000 quests done? You want 30,000? Yeah, I mean, making a 300 stack back in the day was like very difficult, right? The materials were so scarce. You had to like, was anybody there when like before the central market? Did anyone play before central market? Because before central market, there was this thing called like sniping items, right? And like, I'm sure if anybody played before central market remembers the days of standing at the marketplace trying to get your sharps and concentrateds and memory fragments from the market, right? Because you had just enhanced and it all went downgraded to try, and your armors and weapons are at 0 durability, and it's hard to get memes. How can we check? Press O, and it should be on the bottom right of how many total quests you've done. Sniping days were, yeah, they were Master Jeffu. You know, if you know, you know, Master Jeffu, if you know, you know. What does O bring up? Oh, the quest tab. So it's the bottom right. Completed quests. Completed quests. The quest tab right here. So I have 33,000. And buying the group loot early. Yes. I actually loved special deals, Master Jeffu, because okay, so if you guys don't know how special deals worked, this was so back in the Caffers days, right? When Caffers was like giga geared, right? When you were like, if you could get like C9 Caffers or something, you're like giga geared, right? So in Miramok Ruins, I'm sure you know. If you know, you know, right? Oh, you missed it? Oh, damn. But if you guys don't know exactly what special deals was, so if you set up special deals for your party, it would automatically go to the market, and it would give you, let's say you sold something for 1 million silver, it would split it up into 5 ways, right? For the rest of your group, and it would send it to your mailbox, right? But before it got sent to the special deals, you could buy it from your group loot. So let's say you bought the Kaffir Stone for 1 million silver, right? Guild Alliance disbanded. What the heck? What happened? What is my guild doing? Let's say you could buy the Kaffers for 1 million silver, and it would split the 4 ways between the other groups. So it's like I guess you could kind of like help your friends like make more silver while you're trying to get your items too. So this was really good for, let's say, Gyfin Temple, because Gyfin Temple was like the stuff that was like the end game spot back then, and it was the best way to get Tungrad belts, right? So you could if anybody in your group got a Tungrad belt, you could choose to buy the Tungrad belt for, let's say, 100 million silver or something, right? And it would give 25 million silver to each of your friends, right, in the party. So it was like a really good way to just target items for you if you needed it, or just like a good way to split the loot evenly, because if one person gets the Tungrad belt, then then they get the whole 100 million silver. But special deals allows you to like split the loot evenly, so it was just I love that. I love the special deals. I kind of wish it was back. And if you're wondering how to what you were buying in special deals, if you were just buying off the market, it would just get cheaper and cheaper. So let's say it started at 100 million silver. So maybe the next minute it would be like 95 million silver. The next minute it would be like 9 million, 90 million. Obviously I'm making up the numbers, right? but over time it would just get cheaper and cheaper. So you could either wait until it gets cheaper or try to snipe it right away because somebody else is also looking at the same item in special deals. You know what I mean? So, it was so good. Do you ever think player trading would be a thing? No, they've never really had like actual player trading besides giving people like random potions with the player trading. So no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Special deals, Sawzin's group grinds. The Susan days. The Susans. The good old days. The nostalgia. The nostalgia, special deals. I think special deals is still a thing, but it just works a little bit differently now, right? Right, don't they have special deals still? But it just works differently. Not sure anymore. Because I feel like it just posts it on the market for like min price nowadays. You can't like buy the special deals off your friends anymore. It just puts it on the market right away and just gives you the silver, right? So like it becomes more personal rather than like helping people out. Is there any reason to make Narkilian weapons anymore, or can I throw my cannon weapons away? It's at this point it's just they're just alt gear for me personally. TNT effects. Cannon weapons away? What do you mean by cannon weapons? Are you talking about these ones? Narkilian? These ones? At least for me, they're just alt gear. Not sure about the cannon weapons. Oh, is that what they turn into? Oh, I had no idea. I just remember like getting a set for free somewhere. I just remember getting it for free sometime. Running seasons for all gears is stacking up. Oh. The alts. I like how I can play Succession with one hand, so then I can drink water with my other hand. One day you'll choose a main. Which classes have gotten close? Are there any classes that have been getting like really close, being like, oh, it would have been this class if it just had this one thing? You know what I mean? Were there any classes like that for you? I feel like Tungrads is no money right now because of how impatient I am. I've been back at Trolls. Trolls. I haven't grinded Trolls in a while. I think the majority of Trolls, is it the trash? I think that's where the majority of the income is from Trolls, right? Is it from the trash loot? Because I think you can make like 12,000 trash, right? And that's like 1.1, 1.2 billion in despair. How much are despairs these days? How much are despairs? Oh, they're out of the market. Jesus. Oh, man. Sunrise is nice for me because I'm making like decent silver, and the devours are really nice for like stacks too, and I'll need a lot of stacks for Idana. And I just like the grind. Trolls is like, I mean, I guess once you get used to it, like it's like not that many mechanics, but there's a lot going on at Trolls, right? There's lots of variations, but maybe that's why you like it, right? Because all the variations of, like, you know, you can get the Ancient Spirit's Light to get the extra damage. You can get the different like elites. You get the Cyclops. What's the guy's name? A Gigagore. Gigagore. Right? Trolls is boring. Well, I think anything can be boring once you've like done it for a while, right? So maybe you've just gotten bored of it since you've done so many of it, right? How many hours do you think you've been at Trolls? Are you back, Futters? How's your headache? How's your headache? Make sure you drink a lot of water. Because I do think... Okay, so... do you guys know a lot of the times when you're drinking, like alcohol, your body uses a lot of the water to like filter everything out in your like kidneys and whatnot, right? And so you're getting a headache because you're like really dehydrated because your body's trying to filter out all the alcohol and stuff like that, right? So it's really important to stay hydrated because if you're dehydrated, you'll get headaches. You'll get dehydrated. And a lot of the times when you're sick or not feeling well, you're usually dehydrated. So drink water. Around 90 hours? Oh, that doesn't seem so bad. 90 hours. That doesn't seem so bad. Maybe it doesn't seem so bad for me because I've grinded in places like, let's say, like Paddocks Island. Like I've spent like over 100 hours in Paddocks Island for the Merchant Ring piece. Hundreds of hours at Olin's. Maybe thousands, like probably thousands at this point. I know thousands at this point. These are when Agris is out. Oh my god, I can't wait till they make the Agris changes, Fabio. You've heard, right? You've heard the Agris changes where basically every spot will be efficient for Agris. You don't have to like choose an efficient spot. Every spot is efficient. Oh my god. The changes you didn't know? Yeah, they're making every spot like efficient for Agris. It's gonna be really nice. So you don't have to choose like an efficient spot anymore. You just grind wherever you want. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice. Hi Velkin, how are you? Hi. Oh, here, Fat Boot. Here, here's like the roadmap. If you haven't seen the roadmap yet, so you'll see like when we're getting all the changes here. Okay, what about you? The usual. So we did some War of the Roses earlier, and I was placed in Odalita, and usually Odalita loses, but this time Odalita won. Because apparently the main guild owning meaning Kama Sylvia, apparently they didn't show up. And so I guess they couldn't like put any orders to the people who did show up. And so Odalita just like won in 30 minutes. The content is no longer available. What the hell? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it for you here. Let me change the thing. Okay, try this. Try this. Command edit Idana. There we go. Does that work? Surely. And I think the address changes are coming. When is it coming here? Am I blind? Where is it? Silver for new players, Garma's Energy, map update, and Black Sharp for events, adventure log. Enhancement UI changes, notification improvements, sovereign offense Idana region, combined mythical forces, event UI page, buff UI, removal of the silver embroidered. I'm blind. I thought I saw the aggros changes here in this roadmap. Maybe it's not there, but I know it's there. I know it's coming because they said it in the item all. Can we see the book changes? You mean the adventure logbook? Velkin? That's definitely going to be really nice to see. It's going to save a lot of time. Not sure when it's coming. It says here on the thing. Where's the logs here? Does it not say here on the thing as well? I guess not. Oh, July 23rd. July 23rd. I see it. I see it on the roadmap thingy. July 23rd. Your models? Oh my gosh. There. Is that working? My iPhone had like a alert. It said new iCloud terms of service. And I'm like, oh, I don't use iCloud. When is the PvE AP stuff coming? I guess we're coming. That was actually on the Global Labs last week, and they said that it should be either 23rd or 30th, Fatbu. 23rd or 30th, depending on the feedback that we get on the Global Labs. So we'll probably see it fully done by Idana. Fully done by Idana whenever Idana releases. But it's still going to be in Global Labs on 23rd, and then potentially Global Labs on the 30th again. And so for sure, by the time Idana comes out, we're going to have this AP changes. And if you're looking for more detailed information, Fatboo, I'm sure you know who Anders BDO is on the YouTubes. If you don't, search up Anders BDO, and he has a very detailed like PowerPoint video on the changes incoming for the AP stuff. Whenever it's going to be a big buff or not, I'm usually around 10, 30 AP. I can do DSR with ECH, but it's not crazy. I guess we'll have to see how the changes will be. Yeah, it feels like something we're going to have to feel. Rather, because numbers are numbers, right? And I don't know about you, Fatboo, but I'm a very visual thinker rather than a theoretical thinker, if that makes sense. And so I have to like feel it to believe it, or feel it to understand it, you know? How I like to explain is like an IKEA table. Have you ever like built like something from IKEA? And like, you know, there's a manual on instructions on how to build the table. If I read instructions, I'm like, huh, what's happening, right? But if I watch a video of somebody building it, right, building the table, I'm like, oh yeah, so that nail goes there, that screw goes there, you know what I mean? So that's more of how my brain works better, is the visual aspect. Gotta see it. What to say? So much me and loving them all. Yes. Same. But for now we grind. For now we grind for the sovereigns. Sovereign offhand. Away. Which we're making some really good progress. Making some really good progress on our offhand. We're at 13,000 Kafras so far. I think last week we started with like 2 or 3,000. So 1 week, 10,000 Kafras. That's pretty good. Just finished my prep now for Crons. Yes. So you got the 2 Black Stars and 20,000 Kafras now, Mandura, right? The Crons. I think, what is like pen sovereign for the amount of crons you need? It's not, it's like about 1,000 crons, right? First out. It's not too bad, not too bad. $970, yeah. So my goal is to get at least a pen. Pen day 1. And if possible, maybe an oct day 1, but we'll see, we'll see. But I think pen day 1 should be very reasonable to get right away, yeah. I get my pen pimp cane. How is the offhand for Sage? Is it visible? What is the offhand for Sage? I forgot. Because my offhand is so nice. Have you guys seen my offhand for Woosa? Like, I love the Black Star offhand, the Black Star Pimp Cane. And so I can't wait to see the Sovereign Pimp Cane. Can't wait for Sovereign Pimp Cane. It's gonna look so good. Not visible in Awakening. Some offhands are kind of like not visible at all too. Like the ninja, like Ninja and Kuno. I don't think you can see their offhands, right? It's like because it's like the ninja stars or something, right? The kunai or something. Some of them you just can't see, which is so sad. And some of them are so tiny. Mystic offhand kind of sad. What's the mystic offhand? What is the mystic offhand? Charming. I heard of. I don't know. It's like a bracelet above the elbow. How's the grind going? Going pretty well. I mean, still grinding some Tongrad ruins. Need to find a guide for Awakening Witch. I know that Looney Storm has a lot of resources on Awakening Witch. Welcome. You could try that out. It's so satisfying. The movement for Awakening Woosa is so satisfying, guys. It's so satisfying. I keep leaving loot behind. I can't. I keep going too fast. Alfresco! How's your PvP journey been? I remember watching the pod with you, Blue, and Blonde about getting into it. I've actually been posting a lot of my AOS matches and Guild League stuff on my YouTube, Fat Boo. And if you are looking for that, I'm really proud of this one last Guild League from last season. This one. I actually did 100 debuffs, 1 million damage in this one. Let me link you this one. There you go. The last pod I watched, Blue Energy, is just not it. Blue definitely... there's been a lot of Doomin lately, that's for sure. Blue and Blonde, there's been a lot of Doomin lately. I'm always generally a very positive person, so... I try to stay as a glass half full kind of person. I love BDO so much. I'm sure the people who do have criticisms about BDO also love BDO as well. Just expressing it in a different way. Because I feel like if they didn't care about BDO, they wouldn't say anything, right? And I'm sure everybody wants BDO to succeed. It's coming from a place of passion and love for the game. That's how I like to see it. So again, I feel like if you didn't care, you probably would move on. You know, you would move on if you didn't care about BDO. I get where he comes from and he speaks with passion, but I don't think it's helped much when it's content. It's become his thing. Definitely having, you know, very, you know, he's a very big opinionated guy, you know. And I think a lot of people watch him for that entertainment value, right? That the big reactions, opinions about certain things, right? It's just, I mean, he's gotten a lot of success because of it, you know? And who am I to like stop him from doing it? So. But whatever the case is, I will try to be with video until the very end, you know? Be with video till the very end. I think when it comes to being like a content creator too, Fat Boo, I feel like I've thought about kind of maybe changing the way I act as well, because you know, like there's certain personalities that just work, right? There's just certain personalities that just work for being entertaining and having that success because of that entertainment value, right? But I thought to myself, that's just not me, you know? I feel like I would be lying to myself if I decided to act differently in order to, you know, be quote unquote a better content creator and succeed better, you know? But I just thought, hey, like, let's not do that. Let's just stay ourselves. And if people support us, people support us. But it definitely, like, I can't help but feel, what do you call it? Feel like I need to work harder, you know? Is when I see a lot of my peers that I know get a lot of success, it feels like I need to work harder as a content creator. And so I need to find my own way to do that. Hi Longhorn, how are you? We're just grinding some Tungrad ruins. Were you in War of the Roses today, Longhorn? Odalita won for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but like the first time that I've been on every time I've been on Odalita, I lose. Right, but that's the first time I've won on Odalita. You did not make it? Over-the-top streamers and video is a good balance for you, because some people, some point people will get tired of it and come here where it's more, yeah, I do keep it chill vibes around these parts. That's how I like it. So I always appreciate the people that come by often. And we have like nice conversations like this, Fat Boo, you know? There's sometimes, Fat Boo, where I have like a really nice conversation with somebody and they just never come back. Like we meet for the like first time they've been to my stream, we have this like awesome conversation, and it's such a shame I never see that person again. I'm like, where'd they go? You know? I feel like we vibed. What happened? You know? Maybe they're just busy with life, you know, that's also another thing. They were just stopping by to see what's going on. But I'd like to talk to those people again. And so I'm glad that the people who are here, like you, Fat Boo, that we can have nice conversations like this, you know? That's also like one of the main reasons why I also like a lot of people ask me like, oh, how can you grind for so long? Well, I have like people to entertain me. So thank you for entertaining me, you know, as much as it entertains you. Last War of the Roses, Kama got rolled over. Oh, really? Who owned the? Okay, this week it was like Shameless on Kama side, and who else? But like, who was it? Who was it like last week or last time as well? I did War of the Roses for the first time today. My guildie and I were Kama, and they told me we were gonna win. Because they usually win. Bobby, for like every time War of the Roses happens, for like whenever I'm in War of the Roses, almost Sylvia always wins. And this is the first time I've ever been on Odalita's side, and we won. We won on the Odalita. I was like, oh, I got Odalita. Time to lose, but this time we won. I think it's because the mature nature of the game, a lot of older people who aren't always on Twitch versus Val streamers or Fortnite. I see, I see. The younger base watch them and come back more often. I see. The demographic. The age demographic. That makes sense, that makes sense. But Jay, you've never seen my motto for VTuber? Have you debuted it already? Okay. Has it already been debuted? Because I kind of like want to wait until, like, you know, if they haven't debuted yet, that I see it on their debut. If you haven't but if you debuted it, yeah, I like to see it. But if you haven't debuted it, I want to like be surprised. Does that make sense? Like I want to share the excitement that you have for revealing it, you know? Someone actually, I won't say who it was, but someone also was wanting to share their VTuber model with me. And I told them the same thing, is like, hey, let's wait until you reveal it with your debut. I feel like it'll be a lot more exciting and fun. But do you know when you're gonna do it? What date? I will like mark it on my calendar. It'll be like, oh, Velkin VTuber's debut is today. Let's go stop by and hang out, you know? I just need to fix the rigging, and I need to learn how to rig or find someone who does not cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, the rigging is definitely very expensive. Very, very expensive. I actually have a checklist. Velkin, are you gonna do like a whole like you know, the whole shebang? Because I did a whole checklist for mine. Have you seen my debut video by chance? Okay. Have you seen my debut video? If so, if not, this is my debut video if anybody wanted to see. But I had a checklist of like, oh, yeah, you know, emotes, panels, etc. If you wanted the checklist as well. Yeah, let me, you want me to send you the checklist? Hold on. Okay, here. I DM'd my checklist to somebody a little while ago because they were also looking to debut sometime soon. So this is the checklist I had. Why is it like full? There we go. So first I had like my reference sheet, right? You probably have that done, right? You have your model art and the reference sheet. So now you need to work on the rigging. And so after all of that, those are my priorities. This is in terms of my priorities, right? So I wanted obviously like the OC character, right? The original character done. And then after the original character is done, I paid someone to do the art and rigging, right? And so after the art and rigging, I went for my logo and banners because that's a kind of what I'm going to base my panels on, right? So I did my overlays and then my emotes. I have some static and animated emotes. Afterwards, I commissioned somebody for sub badges and then about panels. So if you scroll down, you can see the art for the panels as well. And then I have I had the custom alert for whenever someone did, you know, yeah, follows and stuff like that. And then afterwards, I didn't do a trailer. That was like, I mean, I did like a self trailer. It wasn't like anything special, but it was like a showcase video. And then afterwards, I had a schedule template. I never follow my schedule. Do you want to see my schedule template? Do you want to see my schedule template? It was like the art here. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. It was this. Wait, can I open it on? Can I open it on this? This one? Yes, here. So the artist that did my model did this art for me, and then she made like a schedule template for me using this art. I just never used it. I just never used it. How much did it cost to get you all done? So the art was about 125. And the rigging was the most expensive part. It was close to like 3,000 Canadian dollars for me. Because that one took the lot. That one was like years of saving up. This is all like saving up money from Twitch, right? Over the 2 years that I've been streaming. And so it was a lot of just saving up. Like I just had like savings for like, hey, I wanted to work on my VTuber model. So this is like me not diving in. This is me like, hey, I'm 2 years into VTubing. I'm really, I want to save all the money that I've saved from Twitch to just spend. The rest was like much cheaper, right? Like the emotes stuff, they were like $5 each or something like that, right? So, but everything probably close to maybe 3,500 to 4,000 Canadian dollars. Which, you know, if you turn it to USD, that's like, what is 3,500 Canadian to USD? Maybe closer to like 2,500 USD, something like that. So I wouldn't say it's like a top end like price to pay, but you know, it's like everything, right? Everything from the model, the panel art, and all that jazz, right? So. And then I also have, I do have plans to do like a 2.0 model. The artist that did this model actually made me, I had commissioned her again for a 2.0 model. And that model has been done since like the beginning of this year. I just haven't been able to save up enough, you know, money for the rigging part, because the rigging part is also probably going to cost about a similar amount, you know? So we'll have to see. I got a slot from somebody who did Zirdan. You guys know Zirdan Hunter? So I was able to secure a slot a while back, but because I didn't have the money saved up at the time, I had to give up my slot. But their quote for me was about 3,000 USD, and I was like, I'll have to like get back to you, unfortunately, because I don't have that kind of money right now. So we might have to wait until next year until I save up some money to do another debut. But I'm still really happy with this model. This model is amazing. I love this model so much. Oh, 2,500 Skullfire? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I live in Canada, so everything's so much more expensive. Oh no, my shift LMB is on cooldown. There it is. I didn't do my combos properly. I like my model. I just can't wait to. I can't wait. I just need to get the rigging done and the overlay and the panels. Yeah. Again, in terms of priority, don't worry about anything else, like the panels and emotes, until your rigging is done, because that's going to be the most expensive part. Because everything, you know, like you can go without emotes or panels, right? Like you can do, but you can't do it without the rigging, right? So I would encourage you to prioritize the rigging first before going for anything else, and also take your time with it. Take your time with like your debut as well. Let's say you do finish your rigging and have all the art going. plan out like a specific date, maybe make some, maybe like, I don't know, if you have extra funds for making a trailer, or maybe you can edit a trailer yourself to hype it up a bit, you know, so people can visit your channel or something like that. And so like you, for me, right, like you just told me, hey, like I'm gonna debut in the near future, right? You're figuring out a date, and I will be there on that date, right? I will mark it on my calendar, like, hey, Belkin's doing their debut today, or on this specific day I'll visit, you know. So stuff like that. Take your time with it. I had one VTuber friend, I don't know if I told you the story, but I had one VTuber friend who spent like 10,000 USD on her model, and she's a well-off person, so like this is like nothing to her, but she really wanted to be a VTuber, right? But she was not really ready to be a streamer, right? So she got like everything basic set up with like OBS and stuff like that on her debut. She debuted very quickly after she got her model, like maybe like 2 days after, right? She would just she didn't really test her streams very much, other than like turning it on for like a few minutes, but like maybe like 15 minutes into her stream, she started like crashing. Like her computer was like crashing, her computer was like, her OBS was crashing. She just had a lot of technical difficulties, and she just didn't check everything beforehand. So her debut was a little bit of a, you know, a shit show. And I feel really bad about like what had happened. I mean, you know, her model was beautiful, right? It was very, very beautiful. It's just that she just had a lot of technical difficulties, so it was just very hard to like watch her. After like maybe 2 weeks, she quit. She quit VTubing. She just didn't go back, and she told me that, hey, she doesn't regret it because she experienced like she learned her lesson, right? Like that's a very expensive lesson to learn, but like in her shoes, where she's from, right? That 10,000 USD, like she didn't bat an eye, right? That's like a drop in the bucket for her. So, but let's say you were not in that tax bracket, right? Let's say you're not in the tax bracket that she is, right? Be more smart about it, right? So for me, it took me 2 years before I was able to get a 2D model. I use 3D models for now. I used a free model from Vroid Studio. If anybody wants to get started with VTubing, was a Vroid model. It's free on Steam. You can make your own VTuber model, and all you need is like a webcam or something for facial tracking, right? That's it. And so that's what I used for like 6 months, until I started like looking more into getting different VTuber models and stuff like that. And then I had pre-purchased another VTuber model for like about $60, and then I customized it to like, you know, adding raccoon ears and stuff like that. Learning how to use Blender and Unity to add all that stuff. And so that has been a really fun experience. Oh, is Wutaro wanting to do some Odins? Yeah, we can do some Odins. Just let me know what channel you guys are on, and I'll scope over. I will scope over. I'm looking at getting VBridger, but I'm not sure how it will work with my phone as my cam. That's what I actually use as well, Belkin, because I use VBridger, so I can help you with that process too, if you need help with that. I have a spare phone though that I use, and I recommend getting a spare phone, because it's nice to be able to still use your phone because before I used to use my main phone for facial tracking with my 3D model. It was very inconvenient, let me tell you. Like basically, if I streamed, I could not use my phone, you know. And if people called me, I could not like answer their calls. It was just not very like practical. And so I had bought a hand-me-down iPhone 10 for like $70 from somebody, right? They don't use it for anything. I don't use it for anything else. It has like cracks too. So it's a very, very like hand-me-down iPhone 10, but that's still what I've been using for the past like year. And it's still great. It still works great. You can see the, you know, the way my like if I move my face like this, and I'm like chewing and stuff like that, you can. It's still good. Like you don't need like the newer iPhones. iPhone 10 like works fine, you know. So. What class did you play prior to Woosa release? Which? I had played Witch. I had to play Witch. You have 2 iPhones? Good, good, good. Another one thing I would recommend picking up, Falcon, is something called a gooseneck phone mount. Gooseneck phone mount. This is what I use. And they're very cheap. They're like $10. Gooseneck phone mount. And you just attach it to your desk, right? So it's like something like this. Something like this. So you attach it to your desk, and then you can swivel your mouse around. Have you seen the way that I am my computer setup is? So this is how I have the computer setup. And so I have my gooseneck phone right here. And so I have the phone like peeking out from the top here. And then I also have like a ring light, because your facial tracking is also a lot better when you know, the light, you can see everything. Like the phone can see you because you're light, right? Especially let's say you're in a dark room, right? So it helps to do that as well. You have a wall mounted phone, man? What? What does that look like? Can I see? Do you have a phone? Do you have a like screenshot of that? Do you have a screenshot of that? Take it big? Okay, okay. That's a wall mount. Have you ever seen those like computers, the wall mount, the computers that have wall mounts and stuff like that? They mount their computer on a wall. And they have like all the computer parts in there, in the wall. And I'm like, what? Insane. The PCs in the wall. Yes. Have you never seen any of those? Hold on. Let me find a picture. Hold on. PC wall mounts. So this one's like, I guess, outside the wall, but it would be mounted on a wall like this. And they just have all their like specs like this. And I'm like, maybe that's better for cooling, I guess. I don't know. Maybe is this like technically better for cooling? Like if you have your PC just like mounted on the wall like this, you know? I'll join you when I'm ready. Whenever like we get grouped up. Like that's dope. I feel like just aura farming, they can be better. I always do you know who tech what's his name? Right. They do a lot of it's called setup wars. This one, Tech Source. So Tech Source does a lot of these setup war stuff. So basically people are like sending in their computer setups to showcase their computers. And some of them just have like really nice setups, and I love watching these. These like inspire me to just have to just like clean up my room, right? These inspire me to have like work hard so I can achieve a room like this, right? I don't know about this kind of room. I don't know about this kind of room. This room is kind of kind of bright and stuff like that. Are you guys ready? Okay. Let me hop in call. Hello.
You know what happened?
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, Jay.
Hello,
Sorry.
what server
I
you
was
guys
told to
on?
make a call.
Yeah,
because
you're
6.
Balance 6. Okay, I'm swapping over. Did you? Are you guys there already? Can I scope to one of y'all?
I think
not yet.
Mike is
I'm going to be
scoped
checking
over
in a
there.
second.
I'm going to a whale.
You're going to whale?
Failed. No, I'm saying I'm going to a well.
Oh, going to a well. Okay. I was like, you're gonna whale, monk.
There's nothing for me to whale in this game.
I can't believe he nerfed Shy, Rudy. That's wild.
It's not my fault.
Oh, I got Spectral's energy. I didn't even know that.
Let me know once you've sent the screenshot, Velkin.
Unless there's horse mats that you can whale for in the whale shop.
Whale shop.
The whale shop.
All those whales and whale, right?
Yeah,
The
let me check. As a
whales.
matter of fact, is there a horse training box?
But yeah, what I was saying is like, bro, last night I was playing with one of my friends. He was streaming. He's playing this game now, and he was over at Murmock Ruins, and his Sage came out of nowhere just to basically troll and shit. Cause he's low gear, like he doesn't have any gear. He has like the beginner gear. And I came over. I can't kill the Sage. I can almost kill him, but like
Here's the map. Okay,
it's
let's
suck
take a look.
Sage. You can't really do much on with a suck Dosa, because all they do is just
Oh, it's in there.
Their immunity and shit. So
I don't like that.
the man was killing us both. I killed him twice.
I don't like how it's like in the wall.
And then
like okay,
freaking out of nowhere, a warrior came in. I was like, oh fuck, here we go, warrior. And I saw the great sword. I was like, no shot.
If I like mount something like that, I can't like move it.
He took off his ghillie. I was like, Sonny, oh my god. He's like, I got you, brother. He's
Hold on. I'm having a hard time thinking. But yeah, I feel like I can't like I would be stuck in that position because I've moved my bed and my desk like a couple of times since I've been living here, and I feel like if I mount something on the wall like that, it's very permanent, you know? That's why I really like something that's on the desk. What kind of desk do you have? Do you just have like a basic table on Velkin? Because that's also another thing that I really like. Is making sure you have a nice foundation, because the whole foundation for like a computer setup is the desk. And so if you're looking for a desk, here's my advice for anybody looking for a desk: make sure it's at least 60 to 65 to 70 inches, between 60 to 70 inches. Why 60 to 70 inches wide? Because think of the way your monitor is, right? Most standard monitors these days are 24 to 27 inches, right? And so if you have two 27-inch monitors, that's already 54 inches of your desk that's been taken up, right? Obviously, maybe you want to like move your monitor around, right? But having at least 65 to 70 gives you enough like room to just have like stuff on your desk, plus your monitors. Plus, I also have my tower on my desk as well. It fits the tower, so like 65 to 70 is like perfect amount of size for just like getting all the essentials in. So there says 3 mounted on my desk, 3 mounted on your wait, like mounted. Oh, okay. So are you talking about because I also have it mounted, like it's not like mounted, but I have like the wing mount. That's how I have it. So I have the desk mount. Is that what you mean? Like yours? Okay. I thought it was like literally built into the desk, because when I was looking at your image, right, it's like literally like shoved into the wall. I'm like, I don't like that. But I feel like these ones are very like flexible, because you know you can move it around, you know. But yeah, these wing mounts, if anybody was wondering what they're called, it's called wing mounts. You have 3. Oh damn, I just have the 2. Well, I have a third monitor on a different table, like a small side table, just for like Discord, so I can have Discord going. So oh, it looks like they're okay. Let me X up here. Yeah, hello.
Oh, Jay never accepted my friend request. That's evil. You never accepted my friend
let me
request.
delete somebody.
Let me delete somebody.
Let me delete somebody who hasn't been online for 200 days.
Bro, I have so many of those.
There it
365
is.
days this guy hasn't been on. Duck Dave.
The cam out is held in by 3 screws. Oh.
Spicy Musa
All
hasn't been on
3
for
of your
over a year
monitors
now?
are
Wow.
on
Really? I thought he was
Yeah,
still
it
playing.
says
The one
three.
mount?
Yeah, 369
Ah.
days since the last time you logged in. That was a pretty good
Hopefully
Musa play right there. Suck Musa.
it doesn't fall. The 3 screws? Hopefully those 3 screws are
That's
enough.
wild.
Surely.
All right, let me make sure I
Oh,
got
on the phone? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's definitely enough for the
This is
thing,
nostalgia
but
right here, man.
I thought it was like
Last time we
just
all
your 3
was got
monitors held in
together
my
was
3
back in
screws. I was
Throne.
like, hey, no way.
What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure we grouped them before.
Not since Throne. I've grouped up with Jay when you were. It's just you weren't around because you were doing something.
Who's doing? Oh, I was horse girl game.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the horse girl game thing.
I might be addicted. I don't know what about it. The cute aesthetics.
I mean, hey, it works.
Okay, I'm ready.
Maybe because I'm hyped for Dad Horse, and
Do you guys want me to
get-
use?
And I keep failing, huh?
You guys want me to use my lantern?
I mean, sure. I can, pop
I can do
elixir.
lantern if somebody wants to do elixirs.
I
got
can run
elixirs.
buffs.
You want to do it? You can do it.
Yeah, I got buffs for us.
Okay.
I have 16 pots, so.
Yeah. Oh, 1 sec. I'm not ready, actually. Hold on. Let me get a manner buff.
Oh my god! Actually, yeah, let me make sure I get the right crystals on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, double check if you got the resistance crystals. You need resist crystals.
Yeah,
Should I not use
Oh, did you?
Should I not
I think I
use
sent you a
all-out
screenshot
attack
of
anymore?
the
Just use comma.
of the. Oh my
Should I
god!
use
I'm using
comma now?
demi-human lightstones, Monka. I need to go change that. Lol. It's okay.
Alright, that's
I have one of
okay.
those fancy maps. Do you have a
Fancy
combo for Golem? I actually do.
I'm over here
Yes.
still haven't played this game in ages, bro.
I'm
I'm just
trying to
happy.
see
Yeah,
if I can
you're able to
find
get a pen on my-
the.
He said wait, he forgot you got demi-human what on?
I have demi-human lightstones on because I was grinding Tungrad. So I need to switch it to something
Oh.
else because it's not going to work. Okay, let me find it for you, Kerr. It's like in one of my clips. Content clips.
Well, you do that. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn off my
Combo.
What's the
Oh, here, Dolan's 2
recommended
combo.
was here again? It was for
I don't know if you can follow this.
1100. I have that. Sweet.
Are you able to try to follow this, Kerr?
Oh, that's 2.
Good luck.
Oh, it's 950 for 1. Okay. That's easy.
Let's see. Comma. Oh
What
my god! I
flavor
just
of
got
Dosa do you play? Both. I play both Skullfires, so I know how to play Succession.
Yeah,
or
freaking Rudy.
Awakening.
Jay got me to
I probably
get
have
all
more
my
experience on
pens.
Succession though.
All because of him.
Oh?
Because I remember I haven't had pen weapons, and now I got all pen weapons because of Jay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was able to get 2 pen Black Star offhands to get ready for the new Sovereign offhand weapon. And I am sitting at 5,000 of the Kafras right now. I need because you need 20,000 is what Jay told me.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
So I'm on my ways there.
Then I just want to grab some water real quick.
Only the life scaling Termian stuff disappears, right? After the event.
I don't know.
Elementy.
I know nothing.
Limited mini fridge. What? A fridge in your room? I like having my fridge outside. Skull. So I feel like if I have it in my room, I'll be like in my room too much. You know what I mean? So, be right back 1 second. I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just looking at what else to use these tokens for.
What tokens?
The new tokens that we got. I mean, of course, I am collection scrolls.
The
is always
seashells?
a must. Yeah, the seashells. Because I just picked up Arson Memories. I picked up the Kaffir Stone bundles, which that was huge. Got 1,000 Kaffir Stones. Almost.
Is it 1,000 Kaffir stones?
Almost, yeah. Per one shell is 1 cron. That's evil. Battlefield tokens. Oh, I could buy a Debo neck or something. Debo belt. Could buy myself 2 Debo earrings.
Unfaithful. What class do you guys like for tower spots? I mean, I'm a shy. I don't want to use shy. Take the treasure chest and Kafra bundle. There's a treasure. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Coco's right. Is that the one?
Yeah. All right, here we go, man. These Terminian chests. Look at this. Easy. Watch. Bam. 3,000 crons. Easy mirror. Watch.
Oh, what'd you get?
I don't know what the hell I got. 70 cron stones.
Yo,
Welcome back,
that's
Jay.
huge. Welcome back, Jay.
Okay. Crystal's good. Pets are good.
I don't even need it.
Potion's good. Okay, ready.
Ready when you are.
Does anybody else have a horse buff? Just me.
Horse? Get here quick.
Sad, I'm like the only one that's like missing out on this horse shit. Oh my god. I feel like I'm already griefing.
No, you're good. Just start the thing. We Gucci gang.
Okay, pop in.
Pop in lantern. Or no.
You don't need to
popping
pop
lantern.
buffs, right?
Yeah, I popped it for us.
I mean, we only got 300 max, right?
300 max what?
I just do what Jay tells me.
Wait, 300 max what?
Oh, drop rate?
Oh, yeah. Don't need to pop any drop rate buffs, just perfume, draft. I'm running out of loot scroll timer. There we go.
Lawn shouldn't be squishy, right? Lawn has a lot of forward guards, right? Isn't that true? I don't play Lawn.
I think she has a lot of HP recovery.
That too, yeah.
abilities.
Blender? No, that's Awakening, right? Awakening on has Blender.
Hi, Nidonia. How are you?
Oh, this is Dolan's too.
This is Dolan's 1.
We're doing Olin's too. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, this is Dolan's 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His mic is not as geared yet.
Gear. I am on my warrior though, so I can do Olin's too.
How can you tell?
If it's Olin's 1 or 2. It's purple. I think Dolan's 2 is actually red. I think it's red abilities.
Oh, you can tell it's about a trash that I see. Well, we're helping a friend. I forgot how to do Dolan's 1, Jay. I forgot.
You got this. Oh, that's not how we do Olin's 1.
Oh, he killed it. You
killed the body.
Rudy!
I did that. Okay, first of all, I was targeting the head because I was like getting blasted. I was getting ass blasted, okay?
I'm just teasing you. I could pop mine.
Okay.
Or Rudy, yours is full. Mine's not full. But it
My
shouldn't
lantern?
matter. Yeah, it's your lantern's full. Mine's not full, but I can.
My
still
lantern's
pop it.
semi-full. I'll pop my lantern.
Okay. Yeah, because
You're
mine's
good.
sitting at what? I'm at 124. 224. 21. Sorry.
The way there isn't no spot at Highlands on console that's open. Everyone's trying to get their Kabuas.
Why did you do it, Jay? Why did you kill the Olin?
Unlucky. Did too much damage. Misty was too powerful. That's why it's getting nerfed.
Yeah. Out of all things, they're gonna nerf that for Shy.
I don't care. I don't. Yeah. That's not any. That was not on my list of. I care about whatever.
But why though? Why are they nerfing? It's because of the amount of damage it does. Like
It's too strong in high-end spots
It
is what they
doesn't work on
specifically
mons
said in the Global Labs. It's like too powerful in higher-end hunting grounds.
did they not realize with the gear they made and everything is the reason why it's like that? Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's only powerful due to because of all the new weapons and gearings they got going on. That's the reason why it's so strong. Like, I don't know. That's my opinion.
I don't have Misty.
shit. But then they
That's
got
okay.
also talk about a game where they buffed Warrior and PvE for 1 whole week and then nerfed it to the ground. So I mean.
Sorry, ahead of time, I'm sure you've gotten asked 100 times, how's Wukong? Wukong is, I've heard some really good numbers in PvE. It's PvP. The only person I've ever seen make it kind of like work is Divios, and he would probably be the best person to ask about Wukong. For me, he's not really for me. Like, he hasn't, I haven't really been vibing with him, if that makes sense. And so I kind of just made him for the rewards, did his ascension, played around with him for a bit, and then just left. Left him as another alt, essentially. So, but in PvE, he seems to perform well. And again, the only person I've ever seen like do well with him in PvP so far is Divios.
I just want people to
again,
stop
he would
saying
probably
their
give you a
class is,
big,
like, really OP because of Misty and stuff, and because I'm waiting for that new chapter of people. Like I'm excited to see what people are gonna complain about Shy this time, you know?
Right.
If they can't say it's Misty, what is the next thing? Shy buffs, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Shy buffs like always, but I want to see what else, what new thing, you know, that they like to cry.
Is this like different info? Div is a different breed. Yeah, he's a very different. He's a very good player. He's a Giga Chad, right? He's a good gamer.
But then
so.
you look at some of the people in the community. Dude, they act more like
Additionally,
a child more than
he doesn't have his Magnus or bomb skills yet, so his full kit is still yet to be explored. Also, hopefully you can hear me over the other conversation.
Like, they don't have any like escape. They don't have you got a few things, but as soon as those few things are gone, you're literally sitting duck. And just hope to God that either people feel for you. Like for an instance, AOS. Oh, AOS. I feel so.
I'm good at toning people. I'm bad at toning people out. I'm bad. Let me just like mute for a second so I can collect my thoughts. it like trips me up when like, so if you ever hear me, my train of thought just suddenly disappears. It's probably because the other conversation. Okay, we need to like hold our DPS here. Let me stop DPS here for a second. There we go, perfect. It makes sense. I leveled up a Dosa and I was kind of disappointed as well, but heard a lot better now. It is, they have buffed Succession Dosa a bit. Awakening Dosa is still the more popular spec. However, Succession Dosa is also very solid as well in both PvE and PvP. I still see both running around. I think I see more Awakening Dosas just overall though, but yeah, both specs are like pretty solid. They have like toned down a few of the buffs for Awakening Dosa, specifically the HP buff. So before, it used to heal the nature to water buff used to heal for 2,500. They have nerfed it to 1,000. I guess it was like a little bit too strong for like recovery for like PvP because it was like an AoE heal, right? So if you just had a bunch of Awakening Dosas, you know, just using their abilities, because you just naturally pop your buffs, right? On Awakening Dosa, you get, let's say there's 4 Awakening Dosas popping their HP recovery buff, right? That's 10,000 HP for all of your allies inside, right? Getting affected. So I guess they had to like tone it down a bit there, which makes sense. And then, their HP max buff though got buffed from 2,500 to 3,000, but it's now half the duration now. So it used to be 2,500 for 10 seconds, max HP. Now it's 3,000, but only for 5 seconds now. So I think that's maybe to reduce like the time frame to just have it increase its survivability, you know. So, oh my gosh, Sissy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. And no ads. I was gonna suggest like, because I am multi-streaming on YouTube, I was like, oh, like you can also try to hear me on YouTube. I'm also multi-streaming on the green Twitch, if you know what I mean by green Twitch. I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm like scared of like, because like, okay, it's still like against the rules to like have a direct link to the green Twitch, right? So I gotta like use an alias, you know. But yeah, I am also multi-streaming on green Twitch. You know, okay, I noticed on green Twitch the stream quality is like crisp. And I think that might be because there's like less people, you know, doing it, right? People have told me that the quality's better because there's less people streaming on the green Twitch. But yeah, the quality over there is like crispy. Is it Dolan's one? Yes. Not a new strat. We're just grinding with like less geared people in the group, and so Dolan's 2 might be a little bit difficult if we're not all adequately geared for Dolan's 2. So also Dolan's 1 is still very solid and also provides venomous night fangs, which give you more Caphras. And right now the friend that we're helping out needs Caphras right now. He just came back to the game recently, and so he's saving up for the Sovereign offhand, and he needs like 20,000 Caphras for it. So these extra you still get like about 120 base Caphras and about 250 dust per hour with Dolan's 2. Dolan's 1, sorry, with Dolan's 1. So it's still like a very solid grind spot, right? You get a lot of Caphras, and then you also get Venomous Nightfang things, and for even more Caphras. So it's like still a very solid grind. Less traffic, but also investing in infrastructure. Twitch, Amazon doesn't give a shit at this point. Yeah, the streaming on Twitch, right? It's definitely, it is still the most popular because everyone's like still here. But I'm just like wondering, what's like the future streaming gonna be like? What's the future gonna be like? You know, we'll see. We'll see how long we can take this. But I'm still like very much enjoying just streaming in general. But I've tried to expand my horizons, right, by multi-streaming. So we'll see. I have grown my YouTube audience just a little bit. And so maybe that might be a good transition. Who knows? We'll still be trying to multi-stream like multiple, like I think someone mentioned like TikTok. Should I like stream on TikTok? Is there even a Black Desert audience on TikTok? is there even a we'll see. Like it's actually very easy to multi-stream. It doesn't actually take that much like CPU to like multi-stream or whatever, like whatever computer resources. So I just kind of been setting up the accounts and just like adding it to the next multi-stream thing. So we'll see. So. Hi Mariama, how are you? Which guild did you end up going towards, Mariam? I noticed you had moved. You had left. You had moved on. A Notorious! Ah! I knew they were recruiting. Yeah, one of my friends, I used to be Notorious myself. One of my friends had was asking if I was gonna return, but I think I'll just chill for now. I've been just enjoying just the casual PvE, just lifestyle, and I like how, you know, the guild is active enough. This guild is still active enough to, you know, provide guild buffs and provide a guild banner. We have our guild banner again, so we got some buffs going. So, and I don't want to have to like have like commitments to show up for like wars. That's actually you played TNL. Mariama, I forgot. Have you played TNL? Uh-oh. Might kill the body again. Oh, we killed the body again. My lover. Liquid cuando miro el espejo es que es tonight. I was maxed out on gear and DAC and quit. So TNL was like one of the main reasons why I had got a little bit burnt out from just I'm just waiting for the lantern to like disappear so I can like pop mine. I'm sure they'll notice. Is that lantern still active? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so with TNL, I had joined a very like serious guild, and you know, I signed up for it, right? I was like, I wanted the best gear in TNL, and to do that, I had to join like one of the more top end guilds, and unfortunately, the top end guilds were very like a lot more strict than I expected, and so I was like thinking, that it made me miss. It made me miss how casual BDO was. Well, I wouldn't say like I'm grinding casually, but more so like there's like less commitments, right? The amount of commitments I had to put into TNL made me feel like I had to change my whole like life schedule around it, and that was not sustainable for me in the long run. That was not very sustainable for me in the long run. So I had moved back to BDO with the mindset that, hey, I'm gonna take it at my own pace. I don't want to like go into too many commitments, right? So Nest was like, when Ray reached out to me to join Nest, I was like, oh, perfect. This is like a perfect opportunity to move to a more casual guild from Noto. Noto was taking a break at the time too, so I was like, maybe this is a perfect time, right, to transition over to a more casual PvE guild, right? And so that was like a really nice change of pace for me, because I, you know, in TNL was like go 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 go. If I didn't attend to all of these other events, it would feel like I would feel it bad. I would feel like I was like bringing my team down, right? Like I felt like I was not contributing to the war effort if I didn't show up to every single like world boss that they were at, every single like you know, node war, what's it called, boon war or whatever, right? So it just made me like burnt out. It burnt the heck out of me. Oh man. Hi Jay. Yo Nemo, hi. I noticed people were going hard on TNL and made me not want to play it. See, yeah. Yo Kerr, in the clip you RMB first? Hold shift RMB, hold RMB. It's just to prepare flowers, right? It's all basic principles for awakening Woosa, right? Set up flowers, make sure your buffs and debuffs are out, right? Nether Strike is your new AP buff, and direct damage, right? So, you know, just think about the dynamic of Olin's Valley, right? Olin's, it's still iframing by the time I place down my shift RMB, right? And I kind of want to wait until it's targetable before I do the rest of it. So you would do shift RMB, wait, right? Do some setup burst, and then burst, right? Burst, direct damage, right? So you don't have to like follow a specific set of abilities. Just set up your flowers, do direct damage, and get ready to burst when it's ready. So how I did it there when I had shown you was I twirled backwards with Perilous Waltz in order to prepare another flower, right? Because Perilous Waltz drops a flower, right, into River's End, which by the time I send out my River's End missile, it would target the boss, right? It's a lot of burst damage, right? You want to set up the burst when you're setting it up, right? So how is your add-ons too? I have add-ons on SLMB, and so if you have add-ons on something else, you might want to like put it on something else. And then I also incorporate a lot of like pre-awakening too, because it's just like pre-awakening. You don't have to though. I tried TNL for a day and quit because of the commitment and schedule stuff. Even BDO I was burning out when I pushed to farm or for war commitments. Yeah. Food arrive. Ooh. I will definitely be asking you what kind of food you got when you come back. Not enough damage? Are you asking like why we're doing Dolan's 1 instead of Dolan 2? For not enough damage? Yes, for the most part. One of our members here is like on the lower end gear score. They're only like 700 gear score, so it'll be hard to reach the you know, the DPS cap or the DPS check for Dolan's 2. So I thought it would be best to just run some Dolan's 1 to just chill, you know. You haven't been using SLMB? You don't have to because they moved the AP buff, but I have add-ons on it. So if you have add-ons on it, you know, utilize it. It's tough. I don't mind. I don't mind helping a friend out with getting their stuff. Oh my god, that friend is almost dead. Hopefully they don't. And Olin's 1 is still like very decent silver. You still get about 120 Caphras to 130 Caphras per hour with about 250 dust. So that's still almost over 200 Caphras per hour, right? Along with, I think it's like 6,000 or 7,000 Josh? 5, 6, 7,000 Josh around there. So that's already like 5, 6, 700 mil, right? And then you have all the blackstones. You get about 1,000 blackstones per hour here at Dolan's 1. So I've already done like a couple hours here with my friend here who just came back to BDO. He used to play TNL, and so he had returned back to BDO. He's back to BDO. Don't bother using Shift F. You can use it. Yeah, Shift F is decent. Kerr. You can do it. So Shift F has a detonation mechanic. So you can do Shift RMB and then you can Shift F on top of it. It will explode it right away. So let's say a golem is about to die, right? And you casted Shift RMB. You can do Shift F to immediately detonate the flower so your damage doesn't get wasted, right? So it's good for like staying in super armor as well. All of your abilities have some sort of utility. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Shift F is decent, don't worry. It's good filler, good filler. Here, I'll use Shift F here, see? By the time it explodes, bam, see? I don't know if Dolan's 2 is like the best time, is like the best opportunity to learn the class. I don't know if it's like the best like place to learn the class. I feel like with Dolan's 2, you need to know the class to like make it efficient, you know? And so maybe practice like underground Gyphins first or something. Maybe go like underground Gyphins first or something to just like understand your keybinds. Because right now it seems like you're still learning what the abilities are doing, right? Like the mechanics of the class. So like, oh, do you know what the name of Shift RMB is? Pop quiz. What's the name of Shift F? What's the name of Shift LMB? Stuff like that. You're like still having to think, right? But you need your fingers to just keep moving, right? At Dolan's 2, right? I think for Succession Woosa, it's already at that point, right? You know, like, you know, spacebar is going to be wing beat for filler damage, right? You know, SF, right, is cloud carve. It will spawn a cloud and then do minus DP, right? Minus DP debuff, right? So you don't have to think about that. F fan kick is your AP buff, right? You don't have to think about that. Stormfall is your good sustain AoE ability, right? You don't have to think about that. So you have to get to that point. I feel like that's like the best time when you're ready for like higher end spots is when you don't have to think about what button you're pressing. You're just pressing the button, you know? So I don't know a single ability for name any class. Well, I guess you don't have to like know the ability names, but like know what they do. You know what Shift F or Shift or whatever it does, you know? seems to go. A paradise. Put up a parking lot. What class do you play again, Bobby for? Paradise. And how long did it take you to get to that point for you, Bobby for? Like where your fingers just stopped, like, you know, you didn't have to think anymore, but your fingers just like moved on its own. Like, oh yeah, I'm pressing this button, I'm pressing that button, you know. I feel like I should like get a gauge and feeling. This is Awakening Woosa? Yes, Awakening Woosa. Guild Wars 951. Do you by chance play Guild Wars by chance? Do you by chance play Guild Wars? Just a guess, just like an educated guess, just like that'd be like so funny if you didn't. That'd be like that'd be a little funny if you did. So I put the abilities on my screen using the skill slots and name the keys I press. Ah, okay. I'll say a day or two before you stop looking though. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess everybody learns at a different pace. For me, I feel like I tend to learn the slower side whenever it comes to classes. Like I gotta spend time to just like set up cooldowns, read everything. I like to read. I personally love reading the skill abilities and what they do. I love like those little details. Hey, join my Discord. Yeah, that's something you might want to consider setting up too, Velkin. When you're setting, you know, when you're starting to stream and you're like growing your community, it helps to have a like a community Discord, so you can just post announcements about like how have you been, like, oh, when you're gonna stream next, you know. So I always try to post like, hey, like I'm gonna be starting up stream like after work or something like that, you know. As a shy, the only skills I have on my hotbar is buffs, in case I miss one, and do the spam wiggle. You should also have Sun's Fury, right? Southern Kraken? I'm sure you know about the Sun's Fury little trick, right? Where you cast it from hotbar, and then you can like go into your flute songs right away. Another one I like to have on my hotbar is the bongo skill, like the Forest Fury, just in case I need to like stay in super armor for whatever reason. So like, let's say the dungeons, like I use my shy for the dungeons a lot. There's a lot of mechanics where I just need to stay super armor so I don't get CC'd and stunned. And so I just like to have the Forest Fury hotbarred, so I can just press it and then hold Shift F to continue it. That's another one I would recommend trying out. Let's hold on DPS just a little bit here. Yeah. I can admit I don't know the abilities, what they like you. I just kill the mobs. That's okay too. I mean, if you just want to take it simple like that. I just like learning the skill. I feel like it helps me remember. If I remember the skill names. Additionally, I do get a lot of console viewers as well, and they ask me about Awakening Woosa stuff, and so because I know the names, it helps them so much. Because if I didn't know the names and I told them, yeah, like do shift RMB, 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 you know? Like if I tell them, hey, like cast Life Lure to Sochon Field into Bloom Deluge, into Bloom Burst, you know? And then it helps them out too. So it's really nice for me to know it, just because, you know, I do also have some streamer, console enjoyers. Oh, and Misty, I can never remember. Misty is cute in music stance. Yes. We do. One trick you can do as well is a hotbar the other guitar song. Delusive Light is another suggestion I have for you. Southern Kraken, is if you hotbar Delusive Light, you can stay super armor during Delusive Light and then press Q to just shoot out Misty Haze, right? So, and Delusive Light is only a 30-second cooldown, so it's another way to like move and be super armor, because it gives you super armor while you're playing the guitar, right? And then when you're ready to shoot out Misty Haze, you don't have delay, because you know, because when you hotbar to Misty Haze, you have a little bit of an animation time before you take out the guitar and play it, right? So you can preemptively kind of like prepare ahead of time for Misty Haze if you do Delusive Light first and then press Q to cast Misty Haze, you know what I mean? In case you need the timing to be a little bit tight, you know? Console, what's that? Whisper, no, no. This game is baiting me. What happened, Shinmaruku? What happened? That's how I was with Tamer. I couldn't name the skills. I just know the key combos. And yeah, I know there's a lot of people that do that too. Just the key combos. Oh, I just transferred BSR by accident. Let me lock that. Also, I did Honglim with on the sisters, and I get a lot of drops. It's like the game telling me Megu or Woosa is my wife. Also, for some reason, Megu has all of my weight and item slots. Ooh. Weight and item slots. Did you happen to use a scroll of equilibrium on Megu by chance? Because if it's a brand new class, why would it have like extra weight, you know? Like how much weight does it have? I have a scroll on my Dark Knight so I can save it. I think I won some pearls and bought a lot of stuff. And you don't remember if you used weight on it? What the? Don't let him in, don't let him in. Confessing, confessing. I won $150 out of pearls from various things. What? What are those various things? What are those various things? What happened? Some from Pia, I think some from website. Ah, like what did you enter for? Like, was it a contest? Is what I was more so asking. Like, did you enter in like an art contest or something? Stuck in sin. I'm gonna hold DPS here a bit. You'll be alright. Life. Was that a new one that was added? I've never seen that one before. Life. I'm tempted to get more maids. They are 50% off and 3.6k pearls. You can get 6. Well, maids are definitely a really good compromise if you don't want to commit to one character for weight. Mm-hmm. 27 storage and 14 CM. Now ask yourself, like, are you running out of maids all the time? Southern Kraken? Like when you're like trading in trash? Are you like missing? And so if the answer is yes, then pick it up. But if the answer is like you never run out of maids, then you're probably fine. Wataru, no! Wataru got God, no! Oh. Ah! Wataru exploded! You're always so good with the vine booms. Thank you for being like a very vine boom expert, Wispy. I don't know what the right word is. the soundboard person. Thank you for being the soundboard person. Did you put colors? Yes, I dyed it pink. Well, the beach robe is still like beige, but the rest of the outfit is pink. You know, I can show you after this golem. Okay, I love how I can just snipe the FOR as Awakening Woosa. That's so nice. That's so nice. I can just snipe them. I don't have to like move from the spot. High MMR Vine Boomer. That's a lero from me. Lero. F4's cousins? Wait, F4 had cousins? Oh yeah, Wutaru, careful. Dude, just get the last shot outfit I'm missing and another 30-day value pack. Wait, you have all of the shy outfits, Southern Kraken? You have all the shy outfits? You're collecting them all like Pokemon? Which outfit do you use the most, if you have all of them? What's like the outfit to use? I have all the Dark Knight outfits because I'm cursed. Which Dark Knight outfit is your favorite, Shimaruka? Why was that so hard to say? What the frick? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the hell, LeBron James? The Stella outfit? Ooh. Isn't that the one with like the side boob? By chance? Is that the side boob one by chance? I just about the Twinkle Step personal. I like Wonderland outfit the best. Closest first second crush. I really like the bunny one. Southern Kraken. The Easter one. That one was really nice. Half of them are side boots. True, that is true. Hippity, I think so. I think it's hippity hoppity. I think it's hippity hoppity, yeah. He got shot. Pew pew pew. Soul Shower is so good at sniping off auras. It's so good. Snake those F words. Snake them. How is Awakening Woosa in a large scale? It's pretty decent, Shimaruku. I wouldn't call it meta though, but I have a lot of fun with it. If you'd like to see more on how Awakening Woosa is in large scale, you can check out my YouTube videos. Shimmerka? I have a Guild League. Is this still a Guild League? No. But it's like one of the later videos. You go to my YouTube. I would like tab out to grab the link for you, but it's a bit hard to tab out during moments, you know, so. Yeah, it should be like the last Guild League one. I'm going to see how it performs. Curious Gatherer's Coast Marigold Boots Marine Romance Hat. That's my shy outfit. Oh. You're a mix and match kind of person, Mr. Jafu. Not me. I'm a full outfit or bust kind of guy. Full outfit or bust. I was listening to Chinese rap and then I remember your music slaps. Thank you. It's not my music. It's just my playlist. But yeah, if you have you played Expedition 33 Shimmerka? Surely, right? Surely everyone's played it, surely. You've been busy. You know about it at least, right? You know about it. This is from Expedition 33. You know what? Yeah, the music in this game slaps. It's so good. I played the intro, loved it, and then I never opened it again. I love having ADHD. No. The rest of the game is so good. Kuros, please, you have to finish it. You have to finish it, Kuros. You'll go back for it? Okay. At some point? Okay. I'll hold you to it. Pop quiz next week. Pop quiz. Okay, that was close. Was there a pig cave recently on NA? No. It should be spawning in a few hours actually, Doxon. Actually, I'm curious when it does spawn Karma. Oh. I guess there was a pig cave. Wait, is this NA? Oh my god, what? It opened 27 minutes ago? I didn't even know. And it closed in... What? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. It says last opened 8:28 p.m. and then closed 2 minutes later. I think someone like that doesn't make sense at all. Look at this. This doesn't make sense. So it opened 27 minutes ago, but closed 2 minutes later. You cannot finish a golden pig cave in 2 minutes to close it. So I'm like thinking, did they like miscount? That's not right, right? So, and I'm pretty sure it should be opening soon because I checked like earlier when I started streaming. It's like, oh, opening in about 9 hours from now, yeah? Unless it's open right now. Is anybody at Pig Cave? Did someone like miss it? That's why, I'm confused too. That's weird. That's a weird champ. You're heading to bed, Master Jifu? Alright, have a good night, Master Jifu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. All I know about that game is that the mimes are badasses. Oh my god, do you know about the mime music? Hold on, let me see if I can find the mime music. The mime music is just so good. Or could someone do me a favor? Because it's kind of hard to tab out right now. Could someone queue up the mime music from Expedition 33, please? If possible. If possible. I could try to find it quickly after we kill this golem too. Expedition 33 mime music. Mime battles in Lumiere's name? Is it called in Lumiere's? Is it this one? Yes! I found it. It's so good. The violin is so good. The violin is so good, guys. The violin. You know that one? It's not cat jam, but it's a different kind of cat jam. Does anybody know what I'm talking about on 7TV? It's like a different kind of cat jam. Not that It's Time one. And there was also another one, the parrot. You know the parrot one that's like he's like jamming. I don't know if it's that one, but that one's pretty good too. That one's pretty good too. The Nyan Cat or something? No. Yes, that one. But then I also remembered that it was like that one, but it was like a cat, but also it did like it had like the spectralizer thing. If anybody knows what I mean by spectralizer, like the visual where it's like the beats are like Mitsuri's thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow on Green Twitch. How are you, Mitsuri's? We're just doing some Odins. I wish I had the gear for Pig Cave. I'm only at 323 AP. I think you can do it, Southern Kraken. I'm pretty sure you could do it at 323. It just might be a little bit on the harder side. But if it's open, like you can jump in there and do it. It'll just be a little bit like hard, but you can do it, definitely. Have to kill the bosses in in 5 minutes. That's just a scroll boss though, Doxim. I feel like that guy, he's always giving me gold bars. Fire 8, thank you so much so far. Let's be honest, he just gives gold bars, okay? Like, okay, sure, he might drop like a bond or two, maybe potentially, but like he's not, I feel like he's like the least important one. Like the most important is like getting the clear in, because you get like so many bonds inside, you know? But that boss outside, I'm like, he's always giving me gold bars. I hate that guy. Recommends 340, 438, but I hear that's higher actually than, yeah. Inside, at least they're easier than the 24/7 one. It's just that the 5-minute boss outside is like on the harder side. And so it's nice to have the amount of AP needed to kill him in a relatively short amount of time, which is 5 minutes. Oh god. It's the Misty. The Misty's messing us up. Who's hard? There's too much power. We have too much minus monster DR. I might be able to if I had more Jin AB crystals. I've only got 1 and 5 wands. I see. Oh, I see. You had crafted your Karazads instead of trade them in. Because if you trade them in, you get like free ones, right? So, although I don't think the Jin ones are too expensive, right? I don't think they're too expensive. Three bill each with 279 pre-orders? Damn. This is on NA Kraken. Oh. I guess people are trying to get them for Essence of Dawns because you can also trade them for Essence of Dawns, right? Ooh. When I want to go brainless, I'm over at Honglims. I see. Have you tried Dokubi Forest? Because that's also another spot you could potentially get a bond of all the other ones. 1 bill cheaper if you buy the versus. Oh, really? I see. Ugh. Could be true. It's all for you. Baby. Okay, that's something new that I just learned, guys. Is if you use a pre-awakening ability, it seems like if you just hold C, you do the backwards SC transition instead of just like taking out your flower. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll utilize that in, honestly, PvP. That may be a good safe way to transition over. Like that. I think I'll utilize that. Things to learn. Did not know that. Still learning things about my class. Wow. I wonder if it works the other way too. Let's say I'm in pre-awakening and I hold C. Oh, okay. So it does the basic attack fan training. Okay, okay. I learned something new today, guys. Holding C to chain into your C swap will do specific attacks. I tried a couple times, don't see a big enough difference in silver in outweigh using buffs there versus no buffs at Honglims. It's more so probably for the comfort then. Is that if you use the buffs, you definitely will not die, right? Because you have like all the defensive stats from it. Is Woosa as easy as they say? I would say it's a fairly straightforward class in Succession. In Awakening, I would say it's a lot more complex if you want to take it further than just holding down your buttons. But yeah, I would say it's on the easier side than the harder side. How's it compared to which? In terms of performance, which is going to perform better? In PvP, I would say Woosa and Awakening Woosa have the edge over Awakening Witch, at least. In Suck Witch, I would say they both have their own niches that they fulfill. What's easier to play? Witch, probably. I wouldn't call either of them like very difficult classes, Witch and Woosa. I wouldn't really call them too difficult. You can make a trial character and try it out, Doxin, and see how it feels. If you like it. If you like what you see right now. I do have a guide. I don't know if you see my guide. Exclamation mark guide. Suck is kind of dead? No, definitely not. Suck's in a decent spot in both PvP and PvE. It's not meta, but it's not dead. Unless you equate not being in the meta dead, because some people do. Some people is like, if you're not first, you're last, you know? But she's definitely not last. But if you equate last to, you know, or if you equate dead to not being first, then it's not, you know, it's not meta. And again, some people do. Like, if you're not in the meta, you're a dead class, so. Suck Nova is dead in PvE. No, not actually, not anymore. Southern Kraken. People were talking about Suck Nova earlier today on stream. They said it was actually really good. Like, her PvE is really good now. They buffed it recently. And so, but it's not in the meta because she's still like not a very popular class, but her PvE, from what I heard, has improved a lot. Yeah, try it out. Try her out again. Yeah. Because I heard some good things early on stream. Because I was asking people like, so someone earlier was asking, hey, like, what class should I try? And like I was explaining to them, oh, Awakening Succession, and I always love using Awakening Nova and Succession Nova as classes that have very different awakenings and successions, right? And I was like asking chat like how is like Suck Nova these days and stuff like that, right? I've always known to be like not the best in PvE, and people said that it's actually like really good now. It's like very decent in PvE now, so. Suck Nova is a very unique. Yeah, I was actually going to be rolling over to Suck Nova when she first released. I just didn't really like her playstyle when she first came out. It was a very, very particular playstyle I didn't like. It was like slow and clunky, and I already played Witch at the time, so I already knew it was like maybe this is not what I'm looking for, right? But then when Woosa came out, I was like, I am in love. Hopefully the new class they announced will have like two-handed Suck with Sword and Shield Awakening. Oh, you want the class to be Sword and Shield and for her Awakening. Interesting. Okay. What other weapons would you like to see for it if it's not Sword and Shield? I was actually thinking it might be like a mounted class. Southern Kraken. Is that maybe like, I don't think it like uses the actual horse, but maybe has like a summon mount. Like, because when I think of paladins and knights, right? She has a very like knight aesthetic, right? Is that they're like mounted. Have you ever played something like Ragnarok Online by chance? Because Ragnarok has a knight class and it rides on this like bird, basically like a chocobo, you know? And so, you know, maybe she's like a mounted class that utilizes like a mount of some sort. Like for mobility, like she just temporarily summons it or something for mobility and gets in there. Like riding into battle kind of dealio, like a cavalry. The cavalry's here. Lancer polearm. People already said that Musa and Meiwa kind of covered the lance and polearm section. So that does make sense, and I feel like it might not also have a Lancer polearm kind of weapon. I feel like Saber will be another Ascension class. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know a lot of people have been having their gripes about Ascension classes. I actually have one viewer earlier today say that, oh, if Savior, maybe not, well, not today, but like a couple days ago, they were like, oh, if Savior is a Ascension class, I'm quitting the game. That's what they literally said. So I guess some people really do not like Ascension classes. Which for me, I wouldn't say I dislike Ascension classes. I did really like Deadeye, but I do really like having the two options, right? Having the two weapons and the two kits. So that's my preferred like playstyle, is having two playstyles available, right? And I love the way that I transition from pre-awakening to awakening in Awakening Woosa, so I'm very biased in that sort of way. Very biased. What's so bad about Ascension? I think it's just that they just have one play style. I think that's that's like one of the main reasons why people don't like it, is that it's just one play style. They like to have the two skill trees, I guess. I think Archer is the pinnacle of Ascension classes done right. Really? Archer's a very old class. Skullfire. It seems like their Ascension version, because Archer's Ascension is, I kind of want to say it's basically an Awakening class. Because he does have, okay, so here are how the new Ascension classes work, right? How the new Ascension classes work is that every key input is always its own thing, right? This is what I mean. In Awakening and Succession, right? In Awakening, my Shift F is this, right? Moonlit Blast. But in Pre-Awakening, my Shift F is this, right? Because you know how in Archer, his Shift F in Great Bow Stance is also is like different from his Shift F in Crossbow Stance, right? His main hand. So I feel like the way they did the Ascension for Archer is very different from the way they do it with the newer classes, right? Because the newer classes, it's always one key input is your input for that specific ability, whereas for Archer, he still has different abilities for the same input, right? Depending on which weapon he has out, right? So it's basically how Awakening works, but they just have it, you know, the way it did like back then, right? So I think they were just trying something different back then, where you just have, you know, the Great Bow, you know, right away from the start, for whatever lore reasons and whatnot. So, but in my eyes, like Archer, like for the most part, is just an Awakening class, just like labeled differently, because it still has like, again, my ideology, my thought process of how an Awakening class works is that you have two different weapons that have two different abilities for the same input, which Archer very much does. Whereas these Ascension classes nowadays, it's just one, right? Like when you press the C skill on Deadeye, you're always gonna use the rocket launcher skills, right? When you press the C skills, right, etc., etc. Get in comms for a second.
Papa John's.
Hello. Yes. What's up?
Hi.
Hey,
Holy.
so-
Whoa. You just joined in a bit.
Oh well, Mike was like, "Oh, getting comms." I was like, oh.
After. No, you're good. You're good. After
good,
this hour, you chill with me making mac and cheese. I haven't really ate anything.
Yeah,
today.
we can take a bit of a break. Yeah.
And then we could go back to doing this.
Yeah. Sounds
'Cause
good.
I don't mind doing this again. I just wanted to get something to eat. And it will take me like probably 10 minutes max. To
I mean,
make
take
the
your time. Take your time.
Mac and cheese.
But if Golden Pig opens, I'm leaving.
You gotcha. How long till it opens?
Okay, there's something. So we had checked it earlier, and it said that it opened for like 2 minutes and close after 2 minutes, which doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right. So I think someone like miscalled it on Garmoth.
Yeah, I think they accidentally said it was open, but it was like
But-
EU maybe, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I think it's gonna be opening like soon. I don't know when soon, but I'm going when it
Okay.
opens.
How long does that go on?
On NA,
lasts
it lasts
17
like
minutes.
okay. So last time it lasted like 40 minutes. I only got 2 runs in. I was very sad. It depends on the time of day. I think it might last longer because
Is
it's
that
like later
pigs?
at night.
Big cave, yeah.
Yeah, Golden Pig Cave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, that's where you usually grind at, right?
If it's open.
At least I think I seen you grind there before.
Yeah, so it only opens like twice a day, and depending on how many people are grinding there and time of day, it would last. So each run is about 15 to 20 minutes long, right? And so each run has a chance to get the jackpot, and whoever gets the jackpot closes the cave. And usually somebody gets the jackpot in about an hour to 2 hours on NA, and depending on the time of day, let's say it's like right after, let's say it's like prime time, right? Like right after work or something like that, like 6 p.m. or something, it closes like after 2 runs, like less than an hour. It's like super fast, but it is kind of late night, so it might last maybe 3 or 4 runs. We'll see.
Okay. That's somewhere I can't go because that's like end game content.
Yeah, it is endgame content. It's really good if you can grind it. Like every time I've gone there, I think I've made like 6 bill an hour. Like it's insane how much money you make there. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Crazy. What?
With like bonds.
bagel
Yeah, they
bites?
drop something called bond crystals,
Yeah,
and I usually get at least like 1 bond crystal a run, right? So if I'm getting 3 bond crystals an hour, that's already 3 bill in just the crystals. And then usually the baby crystals are like 100 mil each, right? And I usually get like 5 or 6 of
They're
those.
still gonna be
per
100
run.
each.
Mm-hmm. And then the trash too, you get about 7,500 per hour, and 7,500 trash. What is 7,500 times 60,000? Quick maths, go. 450 mil? I think that's 450 mil. So every run,
450 mil?
yeah, every one is 450 mil, right? 7,500 times 60,000. I think.
Quick math.
Quick maths. Somebody,
I don't know.
calculator. But yeah, it's about 7,500 trash per run. And so
grinding.
if you're doing 3 runs per hour, which is like kind of like the standard, you're making about 21,000 trash per hour. So 21,000 times 60,000, 1.3 bill per hour
I
just
take
in
it you
trash.
use old Agris coin and or stuff that, right?
No, just level 2. Agris doesn't work. I think coin works, but I think regular Agris doesn't work. You need to know about what? Or me, or are you talking about Mike?
No, I just said like Mike needs to know about Pig Cave. You know, it's like you and I, we see each other.
We see each other. You're right. That's right. That's sweet.
Yeah, we see each other. I was told to say that.
That meme.
So I
Was
tried to
Pie
find a
Please
way
on
to
your chat? Was Pie Please in your chat by chance?
Yeah, Pie Please is in my chat.
Did he explain to you the meme? That's my new favorite meme now. We see each other.
Dude, I don't understand the meme. All I know is that you added an emote in your thing, and it was like really,
So
really
basically,
short,
I
and you're
guess-
like, no.
I guess it's like the 2 women were like having an argument, but then they resolved it, but they're still like very aggressive with each other. And so they were like saying we see each other as like very aggressively in the clip. You have to see the clip because you'll understand with the context of the clip. But basically 2 women like kind of arguing, like having a bit of a cat fight about like their opinions and whatnot. And they, you know, they're like, you like, do you understand me? Do you understand me? Yeah, I understand you. Understand you. Like they're still like very aggressive with each other, right? Like they obviously like still don't agree with each other, but they're like trying to be passive aggressive by saying, yeah, we see each other, as in like we understand each other, but they're still like,
Yeah.
kind of, I don't know. Just to watch the clip, it's like that's you'll get it. You'll get it.
I will. We see each
I
other.
wasn't paying
okay.
attention. What's the calculation you need?
But then,
What
like,
is
yeah, the only reason why I know about it
7,500
is
times
that you
3
try to
times
add the
60,000?
7TV emote on there, and then you're like, no, it can't be that, right? And then you like removed it and you renamed it. Now it's something.
Yeah, we see each
in your
other.
chat.
Yeah. 1.4 bill, yeah. So if I'm killing if I'm doing one run of Golden Pig Cave, it's about 20 minutes. That includes like 15 minutes for the run and then 5 minutes outside,
Jay,
right?
who was the other person? You start with the W.
Well, Windinium.
Oh, did he go back? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Because remember, we always had to wait for that thing. But because of you, you're breaking the
Huh?
arm.
Huh?
We're killing the arm before the mechanic goes off.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's all Jay, yeah.
Yeah, it's all you, Jay.
Me? What about me? What's
I'm just a
happening?
wee bit. I'm a wee bit warrior.
A warrior. Oh, you retagged warrior? I thought you were like Dosa hash. No. Oh, arm,
care,
arm,
care,
arm,
care.
arm.
Care. You missed our whole entire conversation about the horse, man.
The horse game.
Yeah.
Someone was asking questions in chat, so I was like having a bit of trouble like separating the two conversations.
Oh, no. I know we're loud. I know we're loud. Like I literally pulled a blonde bear, so I understand that you want to deafen.
Oh. Blonde Bear loves
yeah,
talking about
literally, like,
RuneScape.
Yeah. That's why he's the. But I was talking to Mike about it. I was like, yeah. He's like, the game is like, it grew on me, right? It grew on me. And he's like, so what do you do?
The horse game can be so much fun and so infuriating. What's infuriating about it?
Like, no, there's a lot of calculations that go in, and it's kind of crazy. And he's like, oh, that's
like
it.
interacting, he's an ad.
There's
Yeah.
also horse PvP.
Skullfire,
And
I'm
he's like,
also streaming on YouTube and Green Twitch. You know what I mean on Green Twitch? If you guys want to watch me over there.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
There's
what
probably
the fuck
less
is
ads
horse
there.
PvP? What do you do? Outrace each
Keep
other?
me on lurk on Twitch.
And he was telling me like you can
Keep me on lurk on Twitch if you get to watch, but you can watch me on the tubes on Red Twitch and on Green Twitch. You know what I
And I
mean?
was telling him a story because I was watching
Uma Musume, yeah,
yesterday.
Uma Musume.
Lakari was playing horse game, right? And his chatters, there's one chatter who was a free-to-play person, and his main goal was to sabotage Lakari.
What?
Right?
In Uma Musume?
Yeah. So yeah.
What? You can PvP in Uma Musume?
So
what?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so that's why it's so crazy. Everybody's trying to make the best horse. So there's racing horses that you strictly just focus on racing and try to get to the end, right? But then there's skilled horses that their main goal is to debuff everybody else's horse or remove people's buffs. And so there was a person, because Lakari's like, yeah, I love this horse, and this is gonna be my wow.
Whoa,
I got 100
Wutaru.
I got
Rudy, no!
I live. I see. I was like, wait, we see each other, Golem.
We see each other.
So Lakari always talks about his horse, and he's raising this horse to be like the top tier racehorse, so he could like show off, right? And this guy's like, oh, I know that person. I know that horse's weakness.
Like
And he just built a
debuffing?
PvP horse, right? Yeah, just
That's
focus
so
on
funny.
debuffing
No.
his specific character.
No.
And he would do that, and he got into Lakari's custom matches like multiple times. And it, like, Lakari can't, and the thing is, Lakari can't test his horse against other people to see how well it's faring in PvP, because every time he tests it out, it's that guy that's there just ruining it. So Lakari doesn't know if he's constantly getting debuffed, that his horse is actually doing decently well.
I see.
Because he always ends either in bottom like 8 out of like 18 because of that one guy.
Oh no! And like, can he see the debuffs?
He's like, how the hell do you keep getting in my room? Huh?
Can he like see the debuffs and
You
stuff
see the
like
debuffs?
that? Yeah.
Yes, you can see the
You
debuff.
can? Oh.
It'll pop up on your screen. It'll like, you got hit with blue, like like fatigue or
okay.
something, and you're like, what the heck? Yeah. So yeah.
Can you see
I
who it's
also made a
from?
horse to counter Lakari.
Can you see who it's from? Like who put the debuff on you?
Yes.
You
'Cause
can?
You
Oh my
examine the
gosh.
horses in the matches. Yep. You can examine the horses after the match, but it also says who dropped the debuff.
Oh my god. So you can make enemies. Oh my gosh.
You can. So that's why I was like, dude. That's why it's so like you just kind of get hooked on it for some odd reason, right? because I didn't know that there was like people like take it so serious of like PvP in that game. Then I found out like people build horses specifically
to ruin someone else's
counter,
fun.
and I'm like, yeah, not only that, but like to counter. Like I never realized that you build horses to counter like other horses.
They're learning the meta. They're learning the meta.
So frustrated, yeah. He's not even doing the meta. He just literally just did that to mess with Lakari. I was just hella laughing. I was like, ain't no way.
What is the person who's debuffing? Like, what is their place in the race? Do they get like a decent like spot, or is it just also last place?
They do first place all the time.
They're first place all the time. So maybe it is the meta.
Yeah,
you just debuff everybody so that they don't run fast, you know, and then you become first place. No,
it's RNG. It's a really hard character.
Oh, it's RNG.
Roll really well. Yeah. Like you could tell that this guy like he researched everything and he just rolled well, right? And Jen got like a 1%er horse, man.
What? Oh.
Yeah, he got a 1%er. Like, a 1%er horse is like.
Are those like the rarest horses?
In order for you to get the specific, it's hard. Like let's say I did 100 races and I didn't get one of those horses yet. And on Jen's like third race, he got one. And Moshi was training him, right? Moshi was like teaching him how to play the game.
I just see, yeah, Wutara knows. You told Wutara about that we see each other, and now he's using it too.
I never seen it. And then Jen's like, "Yep, skill issue."
Skill issue.
Moshi was just going crazy.
That's a skill issue.
Dude. Oh my god.
Jen is like, "Yeah, it's a skill issue, Moshi." and then you just see Moshi hella crashing out because she was like streaming a game that one day for like 12 hours and didn't even get one. And Jen's like first like. Full clear on his third horse. He got it, right? And he was like, "What the heck?" Yeah, it was a fun, dude. I don't know. Something about that game, they did something so well on it. But yeah, see, oh my god, I don't want to keep going, man. Keep going, I'm gonna be like Blonde Bear again. Horse.
The horses. How has Ragnarok been? I know you've been playing a lot of Ragnarok.
Oh, I just got my sponsor with them.
Oh.
I'm just checking to see if they're gonna renew.
The Ragnarok.
What
was the name of the other one? Wutaro, the name of the other Ragnarok where it's like the remake of Ragnarok 1. What was the name of that? Somebody was asking about it yesterday.
Straight up Ragnarok 3.
Ragnarok 3? Okay. I thought it was something named different. Okay.
Ragnarok 2 flop. Ragnarok 2 is the WoW
3D one?
Game version. Yeah, no. The 3D one that I showed you, like, oh, it's not like Ragnarok. The Genshin one is Eternal Love 2. Ragnarok 2 flopped. Yeah, Ragnarok 2 was a WoW-like version of Ragnarok. But Ragnarok 3 is the updated graphics. It's like 2.5D. Yeah. That's the one I'm waiting for. Oh, so you know how, like, imagine, you know, us, you know, in the BDO partner program, and they're like, yeah, here's your birthday code, right? They always give you codes every weekend, right? Because that's like, you know, oh, get some free stuff. So every content creator or partner, all their codes didn't work this weekend, and their Discord was rioting so hard
on the Ragnarok.
You get, like,
on Ragnarok?
Under Ragnarok,
oh,
yeah.
No.
Yeah, and people would go to my channel. It's like, is your code working? And I'm like, no. And they're like, fuck. And they go on Discord, and then they're like, yeah, even Wutaru's code's not working.
No.
And I was just hella laughing because I'm like watching the drama unfold and like over a code, and it's not even that crazy, right? It's maybe like, I would say, if you were to compare it, maybe like $3 worth of stuff, right? Maybe $3 worth of free stuff. Right, but then there's like usually like 12 streamers, so you get like $36, right, in that one weekend. But none of our codes were working, and everybody was just like freaking out, and they were like getting pissed. And then they were like, you know, I was like telling the GMs, I'm like, you guys gotta fix the code, right? But it was the weekend, and they're off, right?
That's unfortunate.
And so
well,
like,
what are the codes for? Is this free stuff,
GMs.
like BDO codes, like free stuff in the game?
Yeah, like you get free stuff.
But
you know, it's like in-game like semi-premium currency, right? And I think the reason why it's so important to get it is because, you know, free-to-play players, you know, they need anything they can get, right?
Yeah.
And so I think last week they made a mistake, and instead of giving the semi-premium currency, they accidentally gave the
It was the wrong item.
Currency.
Oh, pay to win. Oh.
Yeah, they gave the wrong item.
Wrong currency, but it was like the better
and so everyone
currency.
was like, is this good from now? Right? Yeah, and then they were like, whoops, right? And then they just like, you know, they brushed it off. And so I guess that's
Did they
why
take it back?
Like, our codes didn't work this week. Huh? No, they didn't take it back.
Oh,
They
didn't
gave
take it back.
everybody the money. Yeah, but I'm guessing that they messed up last week, so that's why they're very like cautious about the codes. But the thing is, they're too cautious, and so none of our codes worked. Because I think maybe all of our codes would have gave the premium currency.
Oh.
And so that's why our codes didn't work. But there was
how
a
much
huge
premium currency
riot.
was it? Like how much worth in terms of like dollars?
It's fine. It was like it was $10.
$10?
Currency.
That was not bad. Like if you gave $10
Yeah,
of
$10.
currency, it's just.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. There's so many players, right? So you're losing $10 x, you know, how many people got the codes and stuff, and they make alt accounts and people dual box, right?
Oh, right.
So, yeah,
Players will
yeah.
exploit, right? True.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that. I forgot players just they exploit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so yeah, like
There
it
goes the
was like
orb.
crazy last week. It was a pretty penny. It was you know, the partner program for it was a nice thing. It opened up my eyes to see like, you know, what content creation and being like sponsored by a company like kind of like is on that side, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could be a whale in Ragnarok because of them, right?
Hmm.
Oh, so hi, Govit. This is Dolan 1. Hi, Jira. Hi. So what they're offering, and you know, I hope like, you know, it's crazy is they're like, oh yeah, if you spend money on our game, you know, because you know, just show people like you can spend money on the game if you want to. They're like, yeah, we'll just get you that item you need. kinda, not like, oh, I want a deck weapon, and they're gonna give you a deck weapon. It's like, no, we'll like help you out, you know. We'll just show you, because you know, like if you need to enhance and you need to show people how to enhance, you're like, this is how you enhance, you know, that kind of thing.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
Like one attempt or two, you know, and you know, it can get really costly if you just like try to tap out things.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know the upgrade system in Ragnarok, like older Ragnaroks.
It's
where,
been a
you know,
while.
it's
I think you have to use like a
low
blacksmith
chances
to
once
enhance
you
or
reach
something,
higher
right?
and it can break. Yeah, and your item can break and everything. That type of stuff. So you know, they're like, oh yeah, show people how to enhance this week. Show people about guilds this week, you know, and then they like provide you like you know, some of the stuff. Tell people about pets this week, you know. So yeah, and so they were like that, and so they kind of help you in that way. So it kind of feels like it's cheating. Honestly, it's cheating.
Free stuff.
I think it is.
Like, is it like impactful amount of stuff, or like you can like, because you know how like let's say you grind out, because you know how like a costume in BDO is like $2 bill, right? It's like $2 bill in the market, but you can grind out $2 bill in like an hour these days, right? Like, how is it in comparison to that? Like the items that they give you, like how long does it take to like grind out like the same?
It's equivalent
thing?
to a card drop. I don't know, like, you know, the card rate system. It's like
not
giving
too
you like
sure.
a treasure piece.
Oh.
It's like giving you a treasure piece, like in
So
this
it's
game.
like-
It's like
okay.
0.001%.
Like they're giving you like 0.01% chance items. Oh, that does seem very.
in terms of crafting materials, if I were to sell some stuff. Otherwise, you know, you just you don't get to make the semi pay to win currency. But the thing is, it's only pay to win when it comes to PvP, not PvE.
Can you elaborate on that?
That's the
What do you mean
misconception.
by like PvP?
Okay, Debo.
Okay, so in PvE it's not pay to win, but in PvP it is pay to win. Is that like buying gear in BDO to have an advantage over in PvP? Like, I'm trying to like equate it to something in BDO. Like, what would be a good equivalent BDO for
Okay,
it?
well,
Like having
it's
an
like buying costumes to tap your gear. That's it.
Okay.
It's literally that. It's nothing but tapping gear, and then getting drops. Right? It's like someone gets a drop and it's cross server, right? So when you get like a rare drop like from an MVP or something, you're like, oh, I want that, right? And you could like, oh, in order for me to get that, I can spend a lot of money to get that boss weapon. Like let's say it's like early BDO, right? When Zarka weapons and dandies are rare, right? And you gotta like bid on
Oh, you can pay to win a
items.
Zarka. And you can pay to win a dandy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you can pay to win to get crons, you know, or to protection stones to enhance your gear, right? And it's like a chance, a really low chance, by the way. And you can do that.
You didn't put the
like
space
that
in the SR, so it probably didn't work. So you might have to like
and it
retype
can
that.
downgrade. Your item can downgrade.
There's
So you better protect
downgrading.
it. But there's downgrade and breaking. So
And
the worst
breaking.
case scenario
Breaking is worse, right?
downgrading and breaking your weapon.
What do you mean downgrading and breaking?
So when your item breaks, in order for you to repair it, you need to get a copy of that weapon to repair it.
Oh, like I need another base
So if you use a
Zarka?
gold item or like
To,
a
like, repair my
Zarka, yeah. So
Zarka?
you need if you
Okay.
yeah, you need a Zarka to get a Zarka, but the chance of you getting a Zarka drop is like slim.
Okay. Oh, okay. So,
So
so let's say my Zarka's pen, and I'm trying to enhance it to like hex, right? I'm just making up stuff right now.
Yeah.
So and then it fails. It can like when it breaks, it's like out of durability, and I have to use a base Zarka to restore it. But also it went down back to Tet. Right?
You can still use it.
You can still use it.
You can still use it, but if you ever want to enhance it again, in any form, you have to repair it.
You have to like repair.
So let's
it.
say let's say you know you're like ballsy, right? And you're like, oh, I want to get plus 15 enhancement or whatever. You know, you want to get a plus 15 enhancement. You're already at 14, and you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna protect it, and it breaks. You're like, okay, well, I just can't get it to 15, and it's like not that bad, right? And you're like, who cares? But like, there's people who go in there like there's soft caps and like hard caps in the game, right? 8 is like the hard cap, and so if you're like, I want to go for 8, or no, sorry, I'm gonna go for 9 because I already have an 8, and it breaks at 8, you can be like, whatever. It's not like anybody else is gonna go further than 8, really, you know?
How hard is it to get like a max level weapon? Is it like harder than the way we do it in BDO? And how impactful is it?
It is hard.
Like,
The
is it
endgame
like
weapon?
a bit? Is
It's
it?
not
Let's
super-
say.
it's not super crazy and impactful.
Oh, it's not impactful. Okay.
It's not super impactful. It gives you an early head start, and it has different properties.
Different properties. Can you elaborate on that? Like, has
Yeah,
extra
different
effects?
properties like yeah, you know how like we have like different like offhands like I don't know a Shy's Rosar versus a Black Star. You know how one adds like monster damage, one adds like PvP like Nuver and Kudum, right? One is focused towards one thing. Yeah, there's different weapons in the game. Like a purple weapon, it might be geared towards more PvE, and while a yellow weapon can be geared towards PvP or whatever. The thing is, like, let's say I get one of those boss weapons. Like, let's say I get a Zarka, and you know, I could use that at level 1, right? Zarka there's no like level limit, right? But if I want to get a weapon equivalent to the Zarka at level 1 on my character, I have to wait until like level 50 or level 60 in the game, right? To get something equivalent.
What's the max level
quick
again?
right away?
Level 60?
80.
Oh, 80. Okay.
80, yeah. Like, I know people who like even for me, like I still use white gear, and I'm like level 66 in the game, and it's like best in a slot, right? So it's not like oh, you're forced to use like a blue tier grade or a yellow tier grade or a purple tier grade item, right? You can still dominate if you just do the right thing. And the thing is, like the more higher the rarity is, right, the more resources it costs to upgrade. So, you know, imagine just getting a white item and maxing it out right away, and then you're like going in there while people are like, oh, I got a gold item, but I don't have the resources to upgrade it, so it's like garbage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. So like we have like a few like free to play people in the game, and they top frag in like our guild, right? And
What
so
was
it's like,
it,
yeah, the prime example.
It kind of reminds me of a one way with Arcade with the Obsidian gear. You make the base Obsidian gear graded all the way up to highest you can, ideally legendary, and then upgrade it from like base all the way up to T7. Because if you go and you say you go to T7 and it's at like Celestial, it costs so much resources, and also that if it blows up, you wasted all that time. That's how it was in Arcade.
I never played Arcade.
What was the blue Laverto, right? Like people use
Laverto,
Laverto before going to boss gear, right? Yeah, think of it like that. Like, oh, I got a white item, right, or a green in this case, and then you got your blue item, which is like Laverto, you know, and then you got your purple, and then there's gold, right? So, yeah, just like Laverto going into boss gear. Does it make a huge difference? It can be, but again, you know, people would have level like plus 15 Lavertos or pen Lavertos, and then people are like, I got a Kudum, and then you're like, uh-oh, I can't, I mean, not a Kudum, I got a main hand, and they're like, I can't upgrade it because I don't have the resources because it's expensive, right? And so people just like get
so
stuck
like
on
blue gear and then like
level.
purple gear in TNL, right? Like you would trade up a blue piece first, right? Because it's like much cheaper, and it's probably stronger. It's stronger than a base purple, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good example. I was trying to keep it BDO related, but yeah, TNL, man.
TNL, we play TNL.
I forgot. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Mike was talking about it. Like, man, we haven't grouped up since TNL. Like,
yeah, the three of us.
We would like go into like what
Shadow Crypt.
Yeah. Just us. But yeah, so so it's like, I guess you would say it's sort of like TNL and BDO. But imagine this, you know, like let's say there's no memory fragments in the game, right? So in order for you to repair your Zarka, you need 10 Zarka.
Monka.
Yeah. So yeah, don't break your gear.
I see. Just be lucky.
But the whales, the whales though in the game, I mean, it's crazy. Like night and day in PvP, night and day.
Ooh.
Like I would
Can
say
you
like some
outskill them? Because you know, like in BDO, like, you know, if you're like, if somebody has a little bit higher gear than you, you can still like outskill them. But let's say you have a little bit more gear than somebody in Ragnarok, will you always win? Because you just have more gear.
You can't.
Or can you like outskill somebody?
There's still skill involved, but there's like people who like Dolphin, you can beat, right? People who whale, like I mean like Mega Whale. Like there's a person in the server, right? There's a person in the server that has a 30K account.
30K account. What does that mean? Oh, $30K dollars.
Yes. And people will see him and they're like, yeah, all right, guys, we're just gonna lay down dead here, okay? Just let him just beat us and get on to the next PvP match.
I see.
Oh, and then there's drama around that too. Imagine, okay, so
the drama,
Cho and Digi, right? Yeah, there's drama in there too, because there's like guild drama, not between like our guild, but like you know, people who want to dominate
Did
other
you
people.
Taro? He was in an alliance
30K
guild.
account guy, right? He's really good. He's like really friendly and everything. He's
believe.
not like, you know, never like cocky or anything like that. He's just like, hey, I just want to enjoy the game and be like really powerful, right? There's another guild called Cool Pals, right? And they're like, dude, they're like mega, like they got like.
Hi, I was going to get
right?
back
Not
into
like
this game
mega
after
super
6 years and was deciding between Dosa and
I would
Deadeye.
say
How
their
is
account is
Dosa
about,
in
like,
both PvE and
13K,
PvP? One of the best right
10
now.
to 13K.
He's
on
in
their
the meta
character.
right now, Unspoken. So if you're in the
And they
meta,
were
you're kind of
talking the
you know
most
very
shit,
popular
right? And you're
class.
just, like,
You
talking the
perform
most
really
shit.
well in
And they own, like, hell,
PvE.
like,
Perform really well in
castles,
PvP.
right?
I
they're
would say
like, oh, you guys are
Deadeye
nothing
performs
without
better in
your
PvP,
mega whale.
but
And then everybody in
Dosa
that
performs
guild
better
was
in
like,
PvE.
yeah, you guys are nothing without your guys' credit cards and
But they're
stuff.
both very strong
And
classes.
dude, it was so funny
Both
because
very
everybody
strong
says
classes.
credit cards,
Deadeye
like,
as well as
money,
also
like, spending a lot of money is a
very
skill
very
issue,
strong.
and that gets under
I think
people's
the
skin. It was,
biggest
like,
gripe
cool,
with Deadeye right now
thing
is she's
ever.
very
Like, I
squishy.
didn't know, like, spending
Very
money is a
squishy,
skill
but
issue.
Dosa is one of the more tanky classes
and then
and
they were
performs
like,
well in
wait until
PvE.
he comes back, and then you
Decent
guys won't own the
PvP. I would say
castle anymore.
Deadeye performs a little bit better in
And so he
PvP,
comes
but
back, right?
she
He's
is
like,
a very
what the hell is
squishy
going
class.
on? Like what are you guys
How long
starting
ago
hella
were you?
drama? He's
Oh,
like, I just
6
wanna play
years
the
you
game just
mentioned.
to
What
play
the
the game, you know? I
fuck?
just
Hopefully you
wanna
can
be, like,
hear me
super
over the other
powerful.
conversation.
But like
6
you know,
years. Oh man.
the
Do you
people
know
who-
about
who saw him as a
Garmoth.com by
threat in
chance?
this,
Unspoken.
like,
GARMOTH.
like funneling. I would say that they're funneling all their money. So it's like,
It
can you
is a
imagine?
very useful website that
Can you
has like
imagine, like,
gear
you guys are,
planners,
like, you know,
guides,
decently, like,
all the resources you could need, like
geared,
tracking
and
for
you're like,
boss
what else
timers,
should we spend
and it
our money
also
on?
has
Like,
all
let's
of
funnel it
the
into one
codes
person,
available, like the
just to be,
free
like,
stuff
super
codes.
strong.
You do
And
not
so,
hear. I
like,
can
think
type in the
Cool
chat for
Pals
you
has, like,
here.
a person with like 90K in one character, and I'm like, dude, you spent 100,000 on one character just to
There you
shut
go.
up this other guy who was on
And
vacation. Like, he
so,
wasn't even
this
like
is
playing
what the website
game
looks like.
for like a week because he went on vacation. And he comes back to all these people like shit talking, and then you find out that one of the characters has 90K invested into one character just to counter him.
Oh, my
It's
internet is.
crazy,
Oh, there we go.
Jonathan. Like, I didn't think like.
So if you look on the right
mobile
side,
game- well, I mean, I
you
know
can
mobile
input
games,
those
like, they don't
codes
make a lot
in
of money,
game,
but, like, this is, like, a
and
whole
if
new
you type
level of, like,
redeem code
crazy.
in game on the
Because
left,
my
You know what it
previous
reminds me of?
Uh-huh.
Fucking what was it? It was,
make sure you pick redeem coupon code. Sorry, my big head is in the way.
Oh my god, what is
Yeah,
it?
redeem
Immortal,
coupon code, and then you can
Diablo
redeem it
Immortal,
here
because remember that was a mobile
in
game,
game, and
that
press
guy,
B.
spent-
B is
remember
in
that guy
balloon
that,
to open your
he
mailbox,
spent
and you can
$150,000
claim everything in
to
here.
have all this
So grab
gear,
all
and he
those free
can't
stuff,
do
okay? Grab all
guild
those free
quests
stuff.
or anything because his gear was
Lots of
so
free
yeah,
stuff.
because his gear was so high. Because no
Like,
one
he
because
couldn't
it
find
has,
Check your Y tab as well.
Yeah, because there was no one that was near his
Did
gear
you just
score.
make a new account, by the way, Unspoken? You probably have, because it's
That
6
was
years, right? Because I think they deleted a lot of the accounts a couple years ago.
But
They
yeah,
had
the guy
changed
came back, he was like,
publishers
what the hell is
a
going
few years ago, back in like 2021. So
it's like that,
if you didn't transfer your account, it might have gotten deleted.
Is it
so.
Danny Glover or something? You know, he walks inside the apartment building
You can
and
account you
everything's
sold
like
early.
on
It's free
fire
right
with
now,
cake and
by the way.
everything. And it's just like, I
It's
don't
free
know,
right
like
now,
is that
sorry.
the community or something?
Let me oh man, are you good at like filtering out like background noise? Because I don't know. Let's say I'm in a party, right? It's like it's hard for me to like filter out like multiple conversations. One thing as well. This is like completely optional if you want to. There is currently a mentor-mentee program. I don't know if you have seen that, but essentially, if you progress in the game and your mentor helps you progress in the game, we both get rewards. So I don't know if you want to like use my code to get free stuff, and I can also get free stuff. I can help you like power level or something like that, you know. I can hear just fine. I'm just paying attention to the other guy talking. Okay. Yeah, my friend Wutara here, he has been exploring some other MMOs recently. He's been getting a little bit burnt out of BDO, so he's been playing some Ragnarok online. We played some TNL a little bit earlier, Chrono Odyssey. But BDO, it's still like, I feel like we always keep coming back to BDO for some reason. It's still like the best in the combat genre market for MMOs, in my personal opinion. So. Last MMO I played was Lost Ark, but I quit 1 to 2 years ago. Oh man. I never got a chance to play Lost Ark, but I did know a lot of my friends did, and they had also, you know, they played it and then they had quit because a lot of it was like very like time gated. There's like time gated stuff like dailies and stuff like that. It was like a lot of stuff to upkeep. And I was gonna try it like when they were gonna quit. I was like, let's try it a bit, but then they quit, and I'm like, oh well, none of my friends are playing anymore, so. But I do know a lot of the raids are like really fun. I've seen some of the raids on YouTube, and I'm like, wow, that's some crazy mechanics. Deals on yeah, 6 carat, yes, on alts and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if you've played Throne and Liberty TNL, but I had joined a very like top end guild, and it was a lot of commitment, time commitment. There was like world bosses that we had to like mandatory attend. You had to be online from 4 p.m. to like 10 p.m. every day for 2 months. I was like, I really tried. And after like beating the first siege, we did end up like beating the first siege, very first siege with our alliance. It really burnt me out, and so afterwards I'd quit. I couldn't upkeep it anymore. It was like too much. It was fun for the time, of course. Like I had a lot of time with my friends there, but I had to like schedule my life around TNL to really make it work. Whereas BDO, it felt very. It made me miss how BDO's progression is very. It's at your own pace, right? You can go at whatever pace you want. You can go as hard as you want, or you can go as casual as you want in BDO, and that's it. Like you can get the best of the best gear in BDO by just taking it at your own pace. Again, you can take your pace really hard or really as casual as you want, and you still have access to all the best gear. But in TNL, right, you had to upkeep like all of these things, and if you didn't, you couldn't get the best gear. It was like, there was a lot. There was a lot. If you had played in 6 years ago, I'm sure you know about like Succession and Awakening, right? That's still a thing. However, for Deadeye, and a few other classes like Wukong that just came out, there's Ascension classes. I don't know if you remember that from Archer, but essentially they utilize both of their weapons in one kit. Whereas Awakening and Succession has 2 different weapons, right? Separately, they have their own separate skill trees, but Ascension classes like Deadeye will utilize both weapons in a single skill set, if that makes sense. So you overall all have less skills, but then you don't have to worry about like you know, weapon swapping if you don't want to. I weapon swap all the time because I like weapon swapping. Nowadays, the Awakening classes are pretty sustainable to just stay in Awakening. But you have the option of utilizing in pre-awakening, which I do. I love utilizing and dipping into the second weapon whenever I can. I was watching Blue's stream and he was playing TNL. He said you should be able to play for at least 8 hours a day. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to in TNL to keep up. I have 2 kids now, so don't have time like that anymore. I'm hoping 2 hours a day is pretty decent for BDO. Yeah, there's a lot of progression outside. Right now, fishing. Right now, AFK fishing is popping. Like for example, I had fished, like I had set up my auto fishing, AFK fishing rather, at around 12 a.m. last night, and you know, went to bed, woke up at 7 a.m., went to church, came back home around 1 p.m., took a bit of a nap, and then I started playing again, you know, in the afternoon around 3 p.m. And so I basically was AFK fishing for 15 hours, and in 15 hours, I made 2 billion silver. in those 15 hours. I do have like fairly high levels life skill gear, but if you don't have any life skill, maybe you make like half of that, right? But making silver in these in today, like without spending, you know, time just like, you know, AFK, it's like a lot easier nowadays. So fishing is like really nice for newer players. They've also given away a lot of like free stuff. When you had played, do you remember like Black Stars? Well, they give you free pen Black Stars nowadays. They give you something called a mythical horse, which is like a tier 10 horse for free. And you get one free tier 9 and one free tier 10. Check your Y tab whenever you log in. Oh my god. The heck, my weapon got put away. That was scary. Almost died there. Oh my gosh. Party content too. You probably don't recognize this spot. This spot came out in 2020, which was before you had quit or after you had quit. And it's a party grind spot, one of the more popular grind spots. And a new region is coming out as well. Although if you had just started playing the game, it's more for endgame players, but you have a lot of content to explore in the last 6 years. Are those good? Yeah, they're the best in slot item, and they're used to craft the next best in slot item. So they had recently introduced something called sovereign weapons into the game, which can go up to deck. Right, you know how like pen was like the last one. I still have my pen. They're releasing Idana, and that's going to introduce the sovereign offhand, which we can, you know, enhance our pens up to hex, sep, oct, nov, and deck afterwards. And that's going to release the final one. But we have our main and awakening so far that for sovereigns. But yeah, you use the black stars to craft the sovereigns. Yeah, they give best weapons for free. Yeah. So if I had to point you in the direction of what to do right away first is make a seasonal character. You're kind of forced to make a seasonal character. It's on by default. Like when you make your first character, there's like a little tick that's already by default ticked on to make a seasoned character. There's 3 starting quest lines. Do not pick Mountains of Eternal Winter. Do not pick Land of Moonlight. Pick Ancient Stone Chamber. That's the original quest line. If you start Land of Morning Light, you're going to be stuck on this like 3-hour quest line. You do eventually want to finish that quest line later on, but it is very nice to just be free in the mainland, because if you start Land of Morning Light, you're stuck on across the ocean. Do you remember across the ocean there was like Port Rat over here? Now now it's a whole region. And if you pick the starting over Land of Moonlight, you're stuck there until you finish the quest line. Again, you do want to eventually finish the quest line, but it's like, I feel like it's such, I feel like it's a bad quest line to start off with, to teach you the game personally. Just start off with the original quest line, Ancient Stone Chamber. And after like a few quests, you're free to roam the mainland as much as you want. And then, there's going to be a step-by-step guide on the top right of your screen called the Season Pass. And the Season Pass just basically tells you exactly what to do. When you reach Velia, do you remember Velia? I'm sure you remember Velia, right? Unspoken. So once you start the quest in Ancient Stone Chamber, it's going to lead you to Velia eventually, right? After you do like maybe 15 minutes of questing. You're going to talk to Alustin, and he's going to talk to you about doing the original storyline or simplified storyline. Okay, this is like a toss-up, okay? Since you did play the game already, I might recommend you the simplified questline. The simplified questline just like streamlines the leveling process. You kind of just go about on your own way and just grind up your levels in like the different grind spots. You're not really questing to level up early on, and you skip a lot of that. And that simplified questline in future characters will be the way to go to. But since you had not, it's a brand new account, maybe I would suggest for you to do the original storyline and not the simplified questline, so that you can get your bearings, so you like relearn the game. You know what I mean? And so, choose your path, right? Like original storyline will help you teach the game, help you level up. while you're questing, if you prefer leveling up through questing. The simplified one, you level up through grinding. Like you would just grind at the specific spots to level up instead of just like questing, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, now that it reminds me, there is a very useful resource that I like to recommend to new players that just came in. I will link you as soon as I kill this arm here. So let me link you here on the YouTube chat here. Check out this page. So this page in BDO is the history page of BDO. And the history page essentially will catch you up on a lot of things. It has all of the major updates in chronological order. And so maybe it might pique your interest to just like sift through some major content that you've missed over the past 6 years, you know? So again, it's all in chronological order. It has all the dates as well. And the newest major content is Wukong, which I don't know if you've seen BDO Mobile, but Wukong was on the mobile version of Black Desert Online for the longest time, and now he finally comes to PC, so there you go. Do you watch YouTube more often than the Twitch side, Unspoken? Are you more of a YouTube watcher? I don't know too many other people that do stream on YouTube. I just tried multi-streaming on YouTube, but I was going to also suggest for you that, hey, if you are ever interested in a brand new class, let's say like Dosa or something like that, or Deadeye, right? You mentioned those classes before. I find the Twitch community for BDO just very nice in a sense that we love yapping about the game, right? So if you just ask them about a class, right? Like let's say you find somebody who plays Dosa, you're like, you can ask them questions and they'll be more than happy to just yap about that class, you know, to help you out, you know what I mean? So. Oh, are we done? Oh, oops. I watched Twitch more, but I came across your stream looking for Dosa video. Ah, I see, I see. I do have a few Dosa videos. I do have a few Dosa videos. They're mostly for Succession. I do recommend Awakening, though. I do recommend Awakening. One sec. I gotta hop into comms here. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, so we're gonna take our quick break. Like I said, I want to make some food, and then we can go back to this. If the pig thing's not up for you that you were talking about.
Let me see.
If you're cool with that, whatever you want to do.
I feel like it's opening soon.
Because like I said, it'll only take. Yeah, like I said, we can do that after the pig thing. Whatever you guys want to do. I work a little later on in the day, so I can be up a little bit longer.
Okay.
I just wanted to make something. I didn't really eat at all today.
But yeah, go eat. We can like continue the grind, and then if it opens, we what's it called? What's that one emote called, Wutaru? Scatter. We scatter.
Scatter.
Yeah, this the Pepe scatter.
No way you just said scatter.
No, I never knew anything about that.
He doesn't know. How do you not know?
You don't know Pepe scatter?
I don't.
Show him.
No, I don't.
Oh, thank you, Golden Hamster. Yeah, if you see,
Are you on my
you have
chat?
7 TV, right? You have to have 7 TV.
Give me 1 second. Let me see. All right, I'm watching. Oh no, it's on an ad. No.
Oh.
I just felt a 90%.
Well, you can see it on the Twitch chat. You can see it on the Twitch chat. It's not on my stream. Like you see it in Twitch chat with 7 TV. You have 7 TV installed?
Oh. Well, he just typed in scatter and nothing happened.
Oh, you don't have 7 TV installed. You're one of those people. Install 7
No,
TV right now. It's just you just add it to your browser. It's like a browser extension. It's a browser extension. Go to 7tv.com. Like number 7 TV. Just search number 7 TV.app. Sorry, 7tv.app. Here, let me link you.
Whoa, dude! I made so much money this hour, man. Making all those devils that we got, man. I made a tri devil, man. That 2 hours I made.
You made a tri devil.
20 bill, man.
Wow, good for you.
I know, man. I was
We're
happy in the
happy
middle
for
of
you,
gold.
Brian.
Nightly or stable?
Pardon?
Should I get stable or nightly?
I think stable. I don't remember what I got, but stable sounds stable.
Add to Chrome. Add extension.
I was watching your stream, the other J. The other J.
The other J.
I was watching your stream the other J. Yeah, the other J.
Uh-huh.
You know, the other day, J.
Yeah.
And then you guys are doing Dolans on the, I think the lower level.
Uh-huh.
And then pig cave spawn, and immediately you
We
guys
scatter. We
disperse, like you guys are like one hive mind. You just hive mind in it.
We just didn't. Everybody knew.
And then you like, oh, someone's gonna die. Yeah.
Everyone knew to scatter.
just scattered.
There was like
And you're
this
like,
was
yeah,
on
exactly.
Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday night because it was patch day. Because I remember that time. It was gonna be patched at 1 a.m. and so Golden Pig Cave spawned at like 12 a.m. and like we scattered immediately. Oh, that was so funny. Everybody knew the assignment.
So I think I think I got it now.
You got it now? Okay, now
Okay,
refresh.
yeah, now refresh the browser.
Yeah, refresh browser. You can, I think you could type like /refresh or .refresh. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, /refresh, and then boom, you see the little Pepe's is running.
Yeah, you see the Pepe's.
Ew! What the?
Ew.
That's wild.
What do you mean ew?
Yeah, wait, how long have you been on?
You've never had 7 TV?
That's so cute.
Oh my! I have so many
No,
emotes.
I never had it.
I have
You
so
act
many
like I do all
emotes.
these crazy things.
So the 7 TV emotes are tied to each channel. By the way, so like somebody might not also have scatter. So if you go to somebody else's channel, they might not have 7 TV emotes enabled, and so it might just be on just a few select channels. So don't try to like. You can see which emotes that the streamer has available if you just click the 7 TV or like the emotes thingy. It will show you like a little list. But I have a lot. I have like 750 emotes if you want to use it. My favorite one is this one. Here, let me show you.
Wait, is it the
These
one that
ones.
I showed you, and then you all of a sudden a lot?
Oh my god.
Wait,
No. I misclicked. I literally misclicked. I misclicked. I literally misclicked. I'm so sorry, Mindy.
Yeah.
Where did you put that in?
I literally misclicked. I'm so sorry.
All right, let me open Jay's chat.
This one probably, right, Jay?
No. Hold on. I'm getting all the emotes. I'm so sorry, Wendy. I'm so sorry. I misclicked. I was trying to find the emotes, and it just.
No way. Hey, no way, Jay. How could you?
I'm confused. What happened?
Hold on.
He
I'm getting all the
timed
emotes.
somebody out for a day.
Yeah, I timed somebody out.
Oh
by
my
accident.
god, that's
Oh
so
my
evil.
God, I'm so sorry. Okay, watch the chat right now.
All my messages. Oh,
Watch
man.
the chat. Bam. These are my favorite emotes.
That's a lot of stars.
You see all the
That's a lot of stars.
What do you mean that's a lot of stars?
It's just stars.
What do you mean it's just stars?
These are cat.
Yeah, like you know, shift. What is it? What button is
What?
it? Shift 8. That's what it looks like.
What?
Yeah.
Refresh.
It's a whole bunch of-
Let's refresh.
Refresh
Alright,
again.
let me refresh.
Oh my god, I'm Sephoria. I'm Sephoria. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you.
What is going on? Oh my god, those are a lot of cats.
I told you. The cats, I love these ones.
Is that a cat with a gun?
And then
Bro, he's
one of
pulling
my
a
other
gun.
viewers loves XDD. It's so cursed. The XDD emotes, these ones. Oh my god, do we just have to do all of them? These are the XDD emotes. Look at all these. They're so cursed. Oh my god.
What is that?
The
My
XDD
favorite one that I put
emotes.
in Jay's one is
I don't even see what you put, Rudy.
it's just the stuff like that.
Oh, caught and bot. Yeah, I love caught and bot. Caught and bot and taught. I love these ones.
Oh wow.
And there's also the Kermit one. The Wispy loves this one. The Kermit one. Kermit's just dropping.
Oh, it falls over.
Kermit,
no, he's
there's
gonna do it, he's
also
gonna do
yeah,
it.
there's so many cat ones like this one. I love these ones. Just the we have a little duck ass too.
Butters like this one.
Glorp ass.
I gotta buy. I gotta buy my Garmoth heart. Another one. Which one do I put this one in? My sub weapon?
The Garmoth, you should put it in your awakening first, and then
Your main hand, right?
Yeah, and then main hand if. Wait, I don't think you can put it on main hand yet. It has to be sovereign, right?
No,
Yeah,
whatever your main spec is.
Oh, your primary weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
I
have.
have. Yeah.
Do you have it
so
in your awakening yet, or not?
I just bought. So I got 2 now.
Oh, you have 2 now.
Yes, yes,
okay.
yes.
Well, since you can't put it in your main hand yet, just shove it in your offhand because you can extract it for 20 million silver using the Mirror of Equilibrium. So just put it in the offhand for now. And then once you get the main sovereign, you can shove it in your main.
Okay. Yeah, because it gives you a flat 3 AP, right?
Only at sovereign. When it has sovereign, you get plus 3 AP.
Okay.
Same for awakening.
Let's go. I guess.
Big awakening first, no matter what. Yeah, like the extra crystal slots is really nice.
I'm gonna go back to my Dosa because he's my main. I gotta untag my warrior, then retag him. Good thing I have fucking 2,600 of these freaking fuels.
Weren't you gonna go make like mac and cheese or something? What's
I
happening?
want to do that and then. Yeah, I was gonna do the Galmarth heart thing and then go make the mac and cheese. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go make the mac and cheese.
Liar.
Oh shoot, is Sengen still alive?
No, you're gonna come. You're gonna come with me.
Why am I gonna come with you? Oh, how's multi-streaming, Jay? Are you doing you doing all 3, right?
I'm doing Twitch and red Twitch and green Twitch, if that makes sense. Wink, wink.
Wow, that's a lot of Twitch, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's like, green
You know
cot.
what okay, so
red cot.
Yeah, red
cot.
I had streamed on green Twitch for the first time a couple days ago, and I looked at my VOD because I like to like check the quality of my VODs. The quality on green Twitch is kind of crazy. It's like so crisp and clear. I'm like, what the hey? What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
Do you know that song?
I guess it's just the amount
What
of
the
bandwidth
hell?
available.
What the hell?
Yeah, you posted a
Yeah.
choir
Oh, you remember it? Okay.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Were you looking at any other games other than what you call it, BDO? I never really knew what you were looking at other games.
Usually when I play other games other than
I know
BDO,
you were
it's
like-
usually just survival games like Don't Starve. Don't Starve was like a really nice side game to play. I still love Don't Starve.
It was a fun time.
Fun times.
It was. And then I saw you were watching Hex, and she was playing that Animo game or whatever. I think that's too.
Oh, the Power World like
cutesy.
one?
It's not like Power World. Yeah. Oh, you still haven't tried Power World, huh?
I still have not.
They did a collab with Terraria.
Oh.
The funny thing
Don't
is,
Starve also has a collab with Terraria. You didn't see? I don't think we saw the. Did we see the boss? I think we did.
oh yeah,
It's,
we did.
it's the Eye of Terror. Yeah.
We fought the eye thing. Yeah. Yeah, man, Terraria just branching out like crazy. But no, like what you call it? Like Power.
The only thing Twitch has
not
over
that
the other
bad.
platforms
Really,
is community. For the rest, Twitch
but,
is.
surprised you haven't played it.
There's a lot of issues right now for sure.
Really fun concept. I think Futters and I. Yeah, I showed you Futters and I in our base right here. It's just like stacking huge towers.
I think the issue was the timing for Power World. Because I think there was just like other games to play when Power World had released. So that's also what happened with Genshin Impact. When Genshin Impact like first released, there was just like I think Odalita just came out. When Genshin, I feel like if Odalita didn't come out when it did, I would have been playing Genshin.
I think even though that you like if you were to play Genshin, it's like it would probably be like a honeymoon phase. Like it's a beautiful game when it 1st was released, right? But then later, you know, like once other people start like going on that type of thing, you know, people were like, "Oh, it's just an open world, you know, kill PvE mobs and stuff. That's it." Right? It's not like a MMO, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at outside of the stuff. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Like, do you know about Darkest Dungeon? Or
I do know about Darkest Dungeon.
one of those like.
It's like a roguelike game, right?
So
and
there's this. Yeah, it's like a roguelike, and if your character dies, your character is just dead, right?
Yeah.
So there's a gacha game, right? I know it's kind of crazy to talk about gacha games. Yeah, where it uses like, you know, your anime characters and stuff like that, and then you know, everything's pit against you. They can die. It's really dark, right? And they finally, like after like 3 years, they finally updated the game and announced like pre-registration like 2 days ago, right? And what was crazy was like the reason why, or one of the reasons that was hinted of why it was delayed for so long. Hey, welcome back, dude. That was quick. How the big mac and cheese that quick? What the heck?
We didn't have a box. I guess I got 8 yesterday or today, whatever you want to call it. So I just went. I just wanted to.
Wizardry is another hardcore gacha. You can even lose characters.
Make sure you hydrate.
Why?
I was just talking to Jay about like a gacha game that went on pre-registration, and it was like on the a small hiatus for like 3 years, right? And it was rumored the reason why it was like delayed for 3 years or so was because chibi models, right? They have like, you know, because you want to keep it like very minimal. And so they had chibi models, but then, you know, they're full-grown adults, because when they do like their special ultimates and stuff like that, it's like a you know.
Oh, you said Awakening is better than Suck for Dosa? Yes, generally it's the more meta option.
Character.
Unspoken.
But
sorry, I missed your message earlier.
If
I miss your message, type exclamation mark ping.
So I guess killing chibis in that game, people thought it was like, oh yeah,
yeah, I'm multi-streaming Unspoken. I'm multi-streaming.
Like
yeah.
I'm like, what the
if
hell?
I miss your message on the YouTube side, type
so
exclamation mark.
Redo all the chibi models and everything just because of that. And so when
Awakening's the more meta spec. It's the more meta
option. Or they did like a live stream of it, right?
Right.
It was updated models, so they don't look as chibi. They're like more like grown like chibi. I don't know what would you call that, Jay? If they're not chibis, but they're like still small characters, but they're like more grown looking. Because it's not
half
it's like
chibi?
in between like a
I know what you mean though. I know what you mean though.
I guess I don't know, half chibi. Yeah. So they had to redo all the models like that, and they're like, we're finally going through all the models, you know, and redoing all the animations for all of that. And so they're like, now we think it's ready to be, to be.
It's so hard deciding Dosa or Deadeye. There is a lot of alt-friendly options for the game. Don't worry.
So that's kind of a weird thing, like.
Unspoken. So there's something called tagging.
Chibi models,
so I have my Dosa Woosa tagged to my shy
adult,
and it only costs. So I have like max level weapons, right? For the most part, it costs me only like 400, 500 million silver.
Yeah,
that seems like a lot, but it's like nothing these days. But if you're like lower level, maybe a Pen Black Star might cost you like maybe 200 mil, right? To just tag everything, and that basically copies your gear over to the appropriate types of weapon. So my Woosa's fan will be turned it into a boomerang whenever I play my shy, right? And you can easily like tag and copy other characters. There's a lot of like really nice alt-friendly options.
But
so like don't worry about
it's just the art style
like,
to
missing out, right? So it's a very alt-friendly. Also, there's something called a Patrigo's Pocket Watch.
Because they already had Epic 7.
I'm so sorry to Wutaru. Like I'm sure he's like very deep into his thought, but it's like hard for me to think. But the Patrigo's Pocket Watch, you can get this at the end of your seasons. When you finish and graduate seasons, you get one for free, or you can buy it off the loyalty, which hey, if you just keep playing the game, you'll get like loyalty every day. And this basically instantly levels up a non-seasonal character to 61. And so you just instantly skip the whole leveling process, you know what I mean? Et cetera, et cetera. So there's a lot of alt-friendly options. You don't have to feel like you're committing to one character, you know? So doesn't Twitch put penalties review on multi-stream? They used to, Tenebrisfil, but then they lifted it recently, like about a year ago. They lifted it recently. And so you don't have to, you can multi-stream if you're a Twitch partner nowadays. But there is still some strict rules, like you can't directly link like a link to like an outside source. So like I can't tell you guys, I can't like link my green Twitch link in my Twitch profile. Does that make sense? Or YouTube, right? Like, well, I can. I think I can for YouTube. But green Twitch, because it's a direct competitor, I don't think I can. But for red Twitch or YouTube's fine. Like I think they're Gucci. Tagging is free now if you do guild bosses. It is. I had like, wow, how? Is it? Does it just drop a lot of Marnie fuel by chance? Neshi? Does it drop a lot of? I haven't done guild bosses in a hot minute. It does. Oh, okay. But you need to be in a guild for that, right? And so if I've talked to like a brand new player, so they may not. But that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realize that it drops a lot of Marnie fuel. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we get anything from Sangoon here. What was it, guys? Was the back attack? Air attack. Oh, that's like worth nothing. Unlucky. If you tag semi-frequently, it won't be free, but still welcome to help. I see. Yeah, the extra Marnie fuel helps a lot. But yeah, don't worry, Unspoken. Again, don't feel like you're stuck on one class. You can make a Dosa and tag your Deadeye, or vice versa. Actually, let me hop over to my Dosa and show you like the style. Let me show you what's up, Dosa. I also have my Dosa. Well, I'm tagging my Shy because everybody wants to do something called Olin's Valley, and that's, you know, the golems we were just fighting, and you need one of the Shies, the buff characters, to run it efficiently. But if there's already a Shy in the group, I'm like, I want to play my Woosa, you know? This is the Dosa theme that's playing right now. Also, you may have noticed, Unspoken, I don't have music on the YouTube side because YouTube hates music for whatever reason. But yeah, this is the Awakening Dosa. So he rotates between the different elements. So it rotates always between fire. You'll see the symbol fire, and then nature. After nature is water. After water, it's metal, and then after metal, it's earth, and then goes back to fire. So I have my cooldowns like set up in a way that it's like always like, oh, go from left to right. You don't have to start with fire. You can start with like water, right, and then go into and then go into metal if you want, you know. So that's kind of like the play style for it. In succession, do I have what's that offhand, guys? Is it Catan? What's the offhand like thing? It's fine. I'll just open a freaking Kudum, base Kudum. It's fine. But his succession is a lot more like wuxia, if you know what wuxia is, like the Chinese martial arts with the sword. And so you have more like mist and stuff like that, and you have like mist soldiers, but I don't have mist soldiers in Awakening. So I can only utilize my mist attacks instead of my mist soldiers. So you have like more of like the misty like playstyle, right? And you have some mist and stuff like that. Whereas in Awakening, he becomes much more elemental magic, kind of like a wizard, right? And then you have like really good iframes like this. You have a really long iframe, and then you can fly through the air with Phoenix Dive. It's Tiger Leap if you're on the ground, but it's Phoenix Dive if you're in the air. So this is what it looks like when you're on the ground. They have like slightly different animations. And then you have Cloud Step in Pre-Awakening. So you have all access to all three movement types. And so you have like really nice movement as well, like you can get from places to place. Very, very nice class. Do you have a PvE combo for Suck Dosa? I do actually. I have like quite a few. Issue type Dosa. I think Dosa Ash is like what I usually do. Yeah. So this is what I usually do at Ash Forest. So I have some guides here. Ooh. Okay, so these videos guys do not have the new skills. So they added some new skills called it's like a breath attack, this one. Oh shoot, what is it? E? It's E. So this one, I don't know if this is good for PvE. I mean, I guess it's okay, it's a forward guard, but there's some brand new skills that they added. It does 8,400 damage times 3. That seems pretty good. I mean, that seems okay. But hey, you can just incorporate it as you like, but you can try watching these videos to see what you can add. I think I don't have the other prime skill, this one, 4 seasons. Because this was added later on. So he got some new skills since these videos, but you can just incorporate them as you want. But yeah, this is what I basically do in Ash Forest. So try these out. And then I also have other one like Dosa Cyclops, Dosa Tongrad. So I have some different Succession Dosa. I was a Succession Dosa main when it first came out, kind of technically. I loved Succession Dosa, and then Awakening came over and then became like better. So try those out and see if that works for you for you guys. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. But this class is very also this is my Dosa. Doesn't he look spicy? He's looking spicy. Toggle key guy. He has his little overalls. Fancy little overalls. Cute. There you go. Try it. Yours is pretty cute as well, Wendy. Yours is pretty cute. The Saja boy is cute, you know? They look like Saja boys. I also really like this outfit too. The winter outfit. It looks really nice. I love the winter outfit. He looks so, you know, like I feel like I would wear this IRL, you know? It's a very stylish outfit, yeah. I love that one. And then of course you gotta have his summer outfit, you know. Oh my god, he's got the Uggs. The Uggs with the summer outfit, that's so funny. The Uggs with the summer outfit is too funny. How's Suckdosa and PvE nowadays? It's pretty decent. Tenebriffa, they buffed it recently. I would still say Awakening is still the more popular one, but Suckdosa doesn't fall far behind. So it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. I still really like Suckdosa. It's very easy too. You're just holding down a bunch of buttons. And so you just rotate between your different abilities here. Suckdosa would be me IRL. I'm always smoking since I need a new charm tinted AF. Yeah, he's a smoker. He's a smoking pipe guy. Let's put Noonbara back on. Noonbara. Dude, where the frick? Okay, okay. I will be right back like 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Killer Croc, is that you, Killer Croc? Oh my god. How have you been, Killer Croc? It's been so long. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Have you gotten anything good with your hammers from the ball and in your 20,000 blue balls? Waking Dosa looks fun too, but I just cannot stand classes with underwhelming weapons in video games. Like the sword? Yeah, there is a lot of classes with the swords nowadays, if that's what you mean. Is that it's another sword class. We got a lot of swords in the game. And we're getting another class that uses swords. Mr. Weather been streaming? Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice that you stopped by. Stop by, Killer Croc. Thank you for stopping by. We were just taking a break from the grind. I think one of our teammates is like eating right now. And we're also waiting for like Golden Pig to spawn. Did it spawn yet, guys? Golden Pig Cave. No, it's still like it is still closed. But it should be opening like anytime soon, and I'm like anticipating it.
Yeah. Anonymous.
Hello. Are we ready?
It's a striker.
Hi. A striker?
Yeah.
Hi.
I can break this guy's legs really quick. What's up, Jay?
Been grinding my face off. Just got my Deadeye on console. Ah.
Jay?
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I'm logging over.
I'm helping my friend really quick because he's getting griefed at Miramar Run, so I'm going over there really quick to kill this striker.
Are they in Arsha by chance?
PvP.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Arsha and Ominous.
Arsha.
Anonymous? Anonymous?
Anonymous.
Is it anonymous or
I always knew you were a Dosa main before even
Anominate?
play. Yeah, I love Dosa.
And an enemy.
I love Dosa. I've been
Have you
tagging my
ever
Shy
watched,
lately because
Big
everybody
Daddy,
wants to do Olins.
Adam
so,
Sandler movie?
Have I done my dailies yet? Maybe I can do my dailies real quick. I grew up in Jamaica where I had crocs in my backyard, so kids used to call me Croc, then just went from... I see. Ah, I thought you just liked crocodiles. I thought you just really liked crocodiles. I think your profile is also a crocodile, right? How's your progression so far in BDO, Killer Croc? How's your progression so far? Crocodile Alcatraz. What about Alcatraz? 316 Black Star trying to push for 335 Black Star. Oh. I'm assuming, I think console just got Lakita, right? So I know a lot of people are trying to get their like Kabuas, etc., etc. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Now let's do it. Do it. Do. I think they will make Xbox and PC crossplay soon. You think, Midas? The issue with that, Midas, is that if it's going to be crossplay, we have to have the same content. And I honestly think console is like never really going to catch up. So until console catches up, so let's hope it does. Let's hope it does catch up in content. We have to be on the same patch for cross-site work, right? So we're getting Idania in 1 month, right? I don't imagine console getting Idania anytime soon. So, etc., etc. You know. So I think the only way crossplay will happen is if we're on the same patch, but we are on different patches right now. So I did hear they're making it a goal to catch up. I hope so. I hope so. Because I always feel bad for the console players. They're always so like behind on everything. It's Wispy. He's training a horse. They're training a horse, Wispy. I get my desktop in 2 days. I'm getting antsy. It's time. Computer time. Hi, Lily. How are you, Lily? Hi. Tenebra Pharaoh. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. I've actually been reaching my sub goal lately, like for the last like streams that I've been having, so I'm really appreciative of that, guys. I usually have like a sub goal of like 5 subs, and we've been reaching that the last couple days. That's been nice. That's been nice. That's been nice. I feel like there's not much else I can do on my witch right now for dailies. I'm a little bit scared that the golden pig cave opens while I'm in a loading screen. I don't notice, because I want to get that jackpot. You be sure to tell Woo. Oh my god, Lily sent a moi just for me. Yeah, right now Wutaru is and Chaos are both on Anonymous Arsha, and they're trying to like fight people in Miramok right now. So you deserve it, mate. I've never seen a BDO streamer go that out of a way to explain things. Ah, of course. I'm always happy to help explain things here and there. Okay, so I love BDO a lot to number 4. I have a lot of passion for the game, and I feel like, you know, there's been a lot of criticisms about the game, and the criticisms are fine, right? I always like to be very positive about the game and help people get into the game, because I feel like if more people get into the game, then I'm doing my part to like help support the game and make it better by getting more people into the game. You know, I think a healthy population is always nice to have in BDO, and if I can just help one person get back into BDO and enjoy the game as much as I do, I feel like the game overall will be better. This healthy population means the game's going to keep thriving, you know, and I want this game to succeed, you know what I mean? So I think it's just only natural that we behave the way we do, you know? So I think whenever the balls happen, right, the hideout balls happen and the Kalfian balls happen, there's a lot of polarizing opinions and thoughts, right? There's a lot of I might as well do the stoneback crab while I'm waiting. There's a lot of like polarizing opinions, very like black and white opinions about everything. Like they hate it, they love it, you know, etc., etc. Of course, the game can always do better, but it's always like a little bit frustrating whenever I hear like, let's say, let's say they added a feature into the game, and they're like, oh, and then the opinion is like, oh, they should have added that feature a long time ago, right? Again, valid criticism, right? It's definitely low-hanging fruit, a lot of low-hanging fruit for BDO to complete, but hey, now it's here. Let's enjoy it, you know? Now the crystal presets are here, all-in-one presets are here, etc., etc. It's it just it makes me feel bad whenever it's like, also same thing with like, let's say you make content for the game and you either, okay, there's 2 opinions, right? You time gate something, right? Or you make it like easy, you make it easy to do, because this just happened earlier with one of my friends, right? So in Idana, You know how like you can just make your sovereign weapon right away, right? You're not time gated with the sovereign weapon, right? You can just make it right away. Same thing with Landlord 1 part 2, right? You can just make your sovereign weapon right away. And their opinion was like, oh, I can't believe they like, you know, they're not forced, like, what's it called? I don't know what the right word is, but you know how like, oh, like if they want to make content for the game, you know, players should have to experience it, right, to unlock the content. But then at the same time, if you lock it behind that content, people are going to complain that it's locked behind that content. But then you know, then you have the other side where it's like, oh my gosh, you know, then like I don't feel like I have to do London More Light Part 2. I don't have to do, I feel have to I you know, do the quest line for Idana. If they're, you know, they're just gonna give it to us, right? And then I don't feel like I have to play it. You know, it's like how do you win? You don't. It's like a lose-lose situation, and those like situations just make me feel so bad for the game, for the developers and stuff like that. It's because like when you make one decision, like you're always gonna make one side angry, right? Like, oh yeah, you locked the content behind that quest line, or they just give it to you, like they just allow you to make it, and like, oh well, I don't feel like I have to play the game because, you know, they didn't lock it behind that content. What do you do? Like, what's the right answer? I don't know. Hi, which spot do you recommend? 300 AP, 380 DP. Solvia, I recommend any of the Dekia spots. A lot of the Dekia lantern spots are appropriative of your AP DP. So, although you have a little bit less DP, 300 plus, right? So, can you tell me what your total AP is? Because you can also show your total AP here, right? So a lot of the Dekia spots are like 900-ish plus AP. So if you're able to reach those like AP DP levels, those are kind of good. So spots I would recommend is like Dekia Thornwood Forest, Dekia Cadres, and Dekia Crescents. Those are like really popular spots right now for making money. If you're looking for the compass, Akhman Temple and Histria are decent Dekia spots. If you're looking for the archaeologist map, Heliku and Sulfur Mines for the Dekia spots. So try those out at that APTP level. Other spots you can try out is Calpheon Giants. Where's Calpheon Giants? Calpheon Giants or Calpheon Trolls are some decent spots at 300 AP. I'm assuming you're working towards like Caphras, you know, and in which case like Thornwood Forest might be the best spot, you know, so... We can get our sovereigns right away. Yes, you don't have to quest for part 2. You can just run over to Bong Huang's shrine and then have the materials at hand to craft your sovereigns. I think it's positive that PA has stopped trying to please everyone. It's definitely, you know, whatever choice they make, you know, someone's going to be mad. So, you know, they might as well pick the choice that makes the least people mad and just go with the flow, right? Just go with whatever choice they believe is the right for the game, and just whatever, you know, angry comments, you just keep moving forward. I mean, I feel like Bito has come a long way, right? Bito's come a long way in these last 10 years, and I'm really proud of how far the game has come, right? Like, since I played the game like 6 years ago, and I'm hoping that in the next 10 years that I'm still playing this game because I love this game so much. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure like new games will come out, right? A new BDO to explore, a new BDO to have fun in, and when the time comes, you know, we might move on, and that's okay. That just happens. That's how life happens. We move on to new games, new fun games. But well, for now, I'm having fun with BDO, so I'll have fun with it. Would you say Woosa Awakening is a freestyle class? It has a structure. At the same time, you can freestyle it, but ideally, you know, for the most part, following a structure helps a lot. So for example, you want to be casting your flowers in the beginning of your rotation, right? So you can set up your buffs and debuffs and then direct damage right afterwards, right? You would not cast your flowers last, right? Let's say you do your direct damage and then you buff up and then you cast your flowers last. I mean, that doesn't really make sense naturally in the movement, you know, the DPS structure, right? So you're still following some sort of structure, but you can be very fluid with it, right? You don't have to cast your flowers right away. You can start with some direct damage if you want to set up some stuff first. But yeah, if you're gonna use your flowers, like try to make sure that your buffs and debuffs are always up. Buffs meaning AP buffs, debuffs meaning minus DP buffs, and then follow up with direct damage as your flowers are exploding. So because your flowers will dynamically get added with the AP and DP, right? So you win by making the story good, so people want to experience it regardless of the rewards. Of course, you need some rewards, but they don't need to be big. I mean, I think that's what they just did, too. Well, we don't know if the story is good, right? We don't know if the story is good because we haven't experienced it yet. But it seems like they're giving us, in terms of rewards, 100 materials for the Gem of Primordial, which is utilized for the Sovereign Offhand, which is 1/10 of what we need. I think we need about 1,000 primordial shards in order to craft the Gem of Primordial. And so we are getting 1/10 of the materials needed, which is, you know, hey, if you're not ready yet, if you're not ready for sovereigns yet, that could be a slow, progressive way in order to acquire your sovereigns. So I would say the rewards are like, it's like optional, but also, you know, decent if you still need it, you know? Ready we are? Okay, we're just finishing up Stoneback Crab. What is the quest rewards? Oh, for Idana, Sylvia, it's 100 primordial, Gem of Primordial, which is the new item needed for the sovereign item if you go that route. You can skip it if you just pay 2 Pen Black Stars instead and 20,000 Covers. But you can basically think of the Gem of Primordial as a substitute for 1 Pen Black Star, which is equivalent to, let's say, like 70, 80 bill, depending on the market price, right? So, what you doing? Well, grinding. We're grinding, Shadow Lily. Oh, you mean this one? It's the event boss. It's the event boss. So you get a few stuff from the event boss. It also feels like they have listened to its core dedicated audience rather than listening to Tuvala Timmy's. They've come a long way. That's for sure, Midas. I'm sure, you know, there are some very, very valid criticisms about the game in terms of like other aspects. Like PvP has always been, like PvP has taken it back from the spotlight recently. I think a lot of PvPers are, you know, hoping that these changes that are upcoming will spark a new interest, will shake up the snow globe, right? That has, and maybe we'll see when the dust settles of how it's going to be, because you guys didn't hear, they're removing resistances, they're nerfing grabs. There's going to be a new class efficiency ratio system, so I'm wondering how that will come to be, you know, going forward. So we'll have to see. Okay, ready. That's nice for me. I don't have a lot of silver to buy the Black Star. Yeah, if you are still working towards your Sovereign Offhand, you can do the quest line for some of the materials. Again, you need 1,000 Primordial Shards, which I'm assuming we'll get more from weekly stuff, but it's a time-gated material, right? So it'll take you some time. But hey, if you're not ready yet, hey, you can do that time to do it. I'm heading out here to have breakfast. Watch the latest episode of To Be Hero X. I highly recommend for anyone who likes anime. It is really good. I do like anime. And I'll check that out. Thank you for stopping by, Cinderbrifro. I'm so bad for crafters. I'm doing Ascent Stone. Wait, what are Ascent Stones? What are the Ascent Stones? What the heck is that? Oh, the Marnie stuff. Oh. I forgot about that. You need to kill like a lot of mobs in the one area, right? Like 2,000 or 3,000 mobs or something like that. Dude, okay, let me close out of all these extra tabs here. The potion spot mobs, yeah. Dude, I love the Zenokra theme. It's so good. It's so good. Claire Obscure fighting music now too. Oh my god, we're getting a treat. This is one of my favorite themes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm actually like wondering where the pig cave is. It should have spawned like, I mean the window is open, but like, oh my gosh, hopefully it doesn't spawn at the end of a window. This is getting kind of late. But I do want to like stay up for Golden Pig Cave. Golden Pig Cave is so good. Oh, hello, golems? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. You're heading out? Undini, all right. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Express yourself. Or is it Afuaru? Here it is. Snipe. You are the number and I'm the lightning. Good demo. Naturally. Did I kill the F warrior? I did. Naturally. CF War. There it is. The Lucases. Forgot these existed. Are they still of value? $25 million. I mean, they're kind of running out. Sounds enhancing Devil Rings. Devil Earrings. My trash drop thing is like 5 minutes behind. What do you mean by that? Your trash drop thingy? Huh? What is your trash drop thingy? Bravo. What? The item drop log? Oh. Why? Maybe relog? Relog? The music video for this song is kind of trippy a bit. It's like cute and trippy. Living in a madhouse. to the background. She makes me, but I know her. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, don't you care? Do you guys know there was actually a trick to Dolan's 1 to improve your trash by like maybe like 20%? It was pretty big, but it was like very not worth it. But essentially, the Olin's 1 spawn rate, and every deck you spawn for that matter, is spawn capped. So if you kill something too fast, you will reach the spawn cap and they will spawn slower to account for it. But you could bypass it by having somebody else pop their lantern. And so what people did to make like 20% more trash, again, not very sustainable because the deck is light is like not worth it, because back then every time you pop the lantern it was like 20 fuel. Maybe it might be good now because it's only 1 fuel, but let's say I turn off my lantern here and then somebody else pops a lantern. It skips like the 5 or 10 seconds it takes for the next golem to spawn, especially if you cleared it really fast. Like this would have spawned like maybe like 30 seconds. It might have taken like 30 seconds. It was like a giga group. Oh my god. Come to comms for a second. What's happening? Hello. Yes.
Hi.
Jay.
Hi.
Hey, we're having a problematic thing going on right now.
A what? A chronomatic thing? What does chronomatic mean?
Yeah, no, a problematic.
A problematic.
Freaking Rudy over here is getting. Oh, what's the right word to say without making it sound weird?
Flustered?
Jay's getting he's getting abused in chat right now, dude.
Oh, what's happening?
Come on, Rudy, tell him.
Yeah, Lily's being sussy in my chat.
What are they saying?
And I no, I can't say it, Jay. I cannot.
What do you mean you can't see it? Just say it.
Context. Okay. Anyways, she says, I'm not a fan of licking anything, to be honest. And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Because Mike was like, I'll lick your forehead, right? And then I was like, okay. And then she's like, yo, I'm not a fan of licking anything. And I'm like, how the hell do you eat your ice cream?
Okay, goodbye.
Scatter.
See ya.
Scatter. But before you go.
Wait, we gotta kill this golem. We gotta kill this golem. Okay, we're going.
Go,
Bye, everybody.
Go.
go!
Run.
Okay. So, anyways, so yeah. What? You're leaving me voice chat too?
Okay, continue.
Okay, so yeah, so she was like, I'm not a fan of licking anything. And I'm like, how the hell did you eat ice cream cones? Do you bite it? Are you a biter? Do you bite ice cream? Right? And it took her a while to respond because she was like cracking up apparently. I don't know, maybe she was thinking of something to troll me. And she's like, nah, I suck on it like a good girl. And I'm like, no way. And she's like, see, you couldn't handle me. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be degen, right? Because what happens if Jay happens to unmute and undeafen out of nowhere, right? And then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, I'm a person who's a degen and I could be naughty or some shit like that. And then you're like, what the fuck did I just unmute to? You know, I was worried about that. And then all of a sudden Mike says you have an OnlyFans now.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that, okay? That's private. That's private.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mike just likes to say a lot of things. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, Jay, you're not leaving me hanging on this one this time.
Okay,
you
bye.
keep it, Tootie.
Anyways, you're crying right now. You're crying right now. Stop crying, Lily. Go back to choosing colors for your web design page. You know what I mean? It's piggy time, surely. Why did it take so long for me to like load in? Did you see that? What the frick? I need to change my light sounds. This is Serendian theme. You guys recognize this? This is Serendian theme. We love the Serendian theme. You had to hear Fudders. New Fudders. I thought Fudders like would take a break or something. Where? I don't think Fudders is here. Fudders is Wait, is Fudders in Woodhara's chat? What's happening? I'm like, oh, Fudders is here, huh? Hi, Fudders. I'm everyone. Same. Hi, everyone. I'm dad. Wait, what? Your dad? I thought you went to go get milk. Bravo. What the frick? But you never came back. Everyone, everywhere. Go. Should I skip the tutorial? I would. I hate the tutorial. You can if you want some lore. Unspoken, do you care about lore? There's a bit of lore there that's like important. But if you don't care about the lore, I would skip it. It's just You know how to play BDO. It's like riding a bike, right? You played 6 years ago. It's the same thing. You just press your buttons, like Shift F, you know, and there's a go. You got this. I believe in you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I just need to grab a house buff, and then we're good. Let me TP. I'm on. I don't know what channel I'm on. Mr. Jobs. I don't know what channel I'm on. I'm on Balano 6. Mr. Jobs. Wister me, JaykunVT. The V before the T. You better wish me. I'm about to go in, Mr. Jobs. Hurry up. The tutorial lore gets recapped so many times anyway. Yeah, it's something. Okay, Mr. Jobs, hurry. Get in here, Mr. Jobs. Get in here. Get in. Okay, Mr. Jobs, you're here. Okay, I'm getting in. I'm going in. Change add-ons. Get in. Oh my god, my e-buff didn't activate because it like, oh my god, I should not e-buff right away after I enter Golden Pig Cave. It's gonna like cancel out of the thing. Oh. Oh my god, I need to turn on my loot scroll. Oh. But yeah, you know how to play BDO Unspoken. You got this. You don't need the tutorial. Oh my god, I have the wrong crystals on. No. No. Wrong everything? Yeah, I just got here, man. I just got here. Go, 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 go. Golden Pig Cave. Surely we get the jackpot. So this grind spot, Unspoken, one of the best grind spots in the game, but it only is open for limited time, usually about an hour, depending on what your region is. But on NA, it closes about in an hour to 2 hours, and it's literally like 5 or 6 bill an hour. Like it's insane. I make so much money here. And also, if you get the jackpot, it's like worth 20 bill, about 10 to 20 bill, and it closes in the cave. So everyone's trying to get their clears in, and so I'm trying to get the jack. I've never gotten the jackpot. But surely today, we get the jackpot, right? Surely. And again, Mr. Unspoken, I have some mentor codes if you want to use my mentor code. As explained before, we both get some free stuff if you prefer. So I just like gotta use my code, you know what I mean? So but only if you want to, only if you want to. But it would mean a lot if you became my mentor. Again? Okay, let me send you. We got one, guys. We got one. We got one that we're going to get them addicted to BDO, and then it's history, you know? Okay. I'm going to sacrifice my golden pig time. NAEU. Log in. I got to log in. Hold on. Log in. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Mr. Pig, stop. Mr. Pig, stop. Stop, Mr. Pig, please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Log in, quick, quick. Log in with Steam. Log in with Steam. Log in. Enter authentication code. New sign-in request. Approved. Approved. Yes. Oh my god. Enter code instead. Oh my god, I hate. Okay, Steam. Approve. Okay, and then I gotta log in with my Google Authenticator. Letter. This one 295. I mean 123. Okay, and then mentor, mentee, video, and it's, and then this one. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. Okay, okay, and now we're in. No. And then I will DM you, Mr. Unspoken. I'll DM you, okay? Twitch DM, okay? I'm gonna Twitch DM you. Unspoxen. There we go. And then you enter this code, Mr. Unspoxen, in the redeem thingy. So you just go redeem coupon code. And then you put it here. And then the rewards come maintenance wise. If that makes sense. Like every time there's a maintenance, that's when they send out the reward. So and so if you need help or any like power leveling, I can help you with that. But I can't power level right now because we got golden picket. But I can power level you after if you're still up. But up to you if you want to get power level. You might want to like learn as well how to like play the game too. Make sure you press Y as well. After you get the tutorial, press Y right away and collect everything you can collect. Collect everything you can collect in here. All the free stuff. The Y tab. And then you should get something called a mythical dream box. What's it called, guys? Mythical something. And that's a tier 10 horse. And I really recommend getting the Ardonat, the Pegasus. But it's called Ardonat because, I don't know, it's a different name for Pegasus, I guess. The other one is it's a unicorn, and the unicorn can walk on water, but it's like, you can only walk on water for like 1 minute. And it's like, I kind of want to say it's useless, guys. The unicorn's pretty useless in my personal opinion for movement. The buff is cool and all for PvP, but like, who wants to walk on water where you can just fly over the water? You know, you can just fly over the water. Here, let me show you. After this pack, let me show you the power of the Pegasus. Okay. Like, why? I mean, you've probably seen me use my Pegasus, but oh, cannot use a current location? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm in an instance. Ain't no way. But you can like fly with the Pegasus, so like, why fly when you can, like, why walk over water when you can fly? Can Pegasus fly to Prodi Cave? Probably, yeah. If you like if you just go between the islands, probably. The desert. Okay, so what you can do, you get also a free T9. Unspoken. So you would pick up the tier 10 Pegasus, and then you also get a free tier 9, and then just pick up the unicorn for tier 9 if you want to use the desert. The desert is also not really like high end anymore, by the way. So a lot of like the high end spots are you can use your Pegasus in. But if you should choose to grind in the desert, you can still use your you can still use the tier 9 unicorn, and that's just as good, to be honest. Since you're probably not going to use the unicorn to like walk over water, you're just going to like fly over the water, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, you can pick up like another horse, a tier 9 tier 9 unicorn. That's what it's called. Well, ADHD is crazy. ADHD is crazy. Wait, they nerfed the unicorn? How? Wait, what? I didn't hear anybody nerfs. What? You drowned your Dine? Wait, what they nerfed about the Dine? Why would they nerf? They should just make it like infinite water walking. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Do it. Do it, PA. Infinite water walking. You glued it? No, don't say it's a glue factory. Story mode? Yeah, so you have to quest first to Velia. And then when you go to Velia, you're going to talk to an NPC called Alustin when you get to Velia. And Alustin will offer you two paths, the regular storyline or the simplified storyline. And the simplified storyline, you basically skip the majority of the storyline, like, and then you just grind in the spots. Like, you would just go to the grind spot that you would be appropriate level in. Because you know how, like, every spot is like, I don't know. So when you get to Velia, I don't know, like you would go to goblins or something to level from 12 to 15. You would level at, I don't know, oh, what the heck? Bandits from 24 to 27, you know? So that's, you just grind. If you want to simplify it, it's just like... And that's why a lot of people pick the simplified storyline Unspoken, because they get their friends to just power level them. And so if you just get power level to 60 or something like that, which takes like less than an hour, nowadays you just pop all the XP buffs. You just skip the entire level, like questing process, you know, so, or you can level yourself, you know, but, and I also don't mind like, you know, giving you a power level, but like not right now because we're Golden Pig Cave just open. We gotta make the money. We gotta make some money. You got your full map in 23.5 hours. Nights in. We're happy for you. We're happy for you. You know the we're happy for you kid? You know that kid? I'm happy for you meme. You got your map in 23.5 hours. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Good for you. No, everybody congratulate Knightson. Everybody say congrats right now. Or else. I told my girlfriend to do simplified and she couldn't get the free pets until after Light and Morning Light, which sucks. Oh, is that what happens, Kira? The free pets? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. See, yeah, you do get some pets at the end of those quest lines. So maybe you want to do the regular quest line if you want those pets early. You get some free pets early. You might want to do that if you want to get your pets early. It's not that bad questing. Like if I have to like describe it as well, Unspoken, how long, guys, how long do you think it takes to finish Balanos, Serendia, and Calphion? Like maybe 2 hours? 2 hours? 3 hours? 2-3 hours? If you're like spam R and you have your T10 Pegasus, doesn't take that long, right? Well, 2-3 hours for questing is kind of long, but there's some longer quest lines, dude. 3 hours or so? Yeah. It's especially if you have your T10 Pegasus. Again, you're gonna breeze by the quest with your T10 Pegasus. Yeah, if you're spamming, yeah. Okay, they did remake some of the storylines Unspoken. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the route. On the chain. They did remake some of the quest lines, so the voice acting is really good, by the way. Like the voice actors were like getting paid to do these lines. They were giving their all. There's some good voice acting. Especially what's her name? Jarrett Domongat. She got some good voice lines. Is your Woosa gathering pork to make pork buns? Yes. Yup. She is. The pork buns. What's over T1, T2? Oh. I do have some I think I have a T1 fight. If you looked carefully, Shinrook. I have a T1 Node War video there with my Woosa if you wanted to see that. You can see how the dynamic is. And I have specific T1 crystals too. T1, T2 crystals. I think if you type exclamation mark T2 crystals, those are what I use for both. Ah. What the heck? What the helly? How'd I get stuck on that rock, man? You know what this song reminds me of, guys? This one, the Reacher song from Clair Obscur. It reminds me of The Witcher. You know, it's giving me Witcher 3 OST vibes. You might notice, Shimaruku, I'm only running 4 Dawn Crystals. This is because I'm running a Sad Down necklace, a Sada belt. And so I run the Jin Crystals because, like, you know, the extra AP doesn't matter. But the extra BSR helps a lot. And so a saddle, like at least a try saddle belt, try a saddle necklace. It helps a lot. Get the treasure, get the treasure. Okay, how long do you think this pig is gonna go for, guys? Do you guys think it will close right away, or? Surely at least 3 runs, right? So we can get an hour in, surely. 2 hours, you think 2 hours? It is kind of late, that is true. Maybe people have gone to bed. That means more chances for me, surely. Third deck Charizard of the night tonight. Oh, like he's hit 3 deck Charizards tonight. Sheesh. You know what? You know what I have to say about that, Lightson? Grats. Happy for you. Nice. Lo. Not the lo. The lo keeps making me lo. Yeah, good for Blue. Good for Blue. Yeah, we're happy for Blue. Yeah. I heard we're getting a dragon soon. We've already gotten the dragon a couple of times, TNT effect, but it was like an event dragon. It was an event dragon. Go, go, go. So I'm sure we'll get some more dragon opportunities. What the? You just went beyond me, man. Respect the spin attack. Respect that spin attack, guys. That spin attack hurts. A mythical Arduinat. Yeah, the mythical Arduinat. So you have a choice for a dream horse and a mythical horse. So make sure you, for the box one, that gives you like a mythical horse, it's a mythical Arduinat. And then the other one, Dream Dine. Dream Dine mythical Arduinat. Just to be very specific. You even have to like literally type. Like it says, like, are you sure you want this? Yeah, you gotta like type it specifically, mythical Arduinat. And then Dream Dine for the unicorn. Here, I can show you the box after I kill this guy. You got the mythical Arduinat? Yeah. And then to get the for the T9, just pick up the Dine for the unicorn if you want to use it in the desert. So you'll have to go to the nearest stable, Unspoken. So you probably, how far are you gone into the questing? Have you gone to the first stable in the game? You have to like go to the Western Guard camp and register the horses at a stable, and then you can take it out. You can take it out. I would recommend registering your unicorn at Velia so you can keep it here. So for you to be able to like hotbar, quote unquote, hotbar your horses, you have to get all 3 tier 10s. It's called a Krugdala Sanctuary. So they give you 1 for free and you have to work towards the other 2 on your own, which requires 2 T9s, 1 male, 1 female to make the T10. And then once you can do that, you can put it in your pocket. So, and then you can just take out as you wish, which is really nice. So this is the Doom horse if you were like looking for. This is basically a fire horse, and it can just run around really fast. But like, why run around when you can fly? Okay, so here, let me teach you how to fly. Okay, so you can double jump in the air, double jump space, and then E and then Q, E and then Q. Right, this is like way more useful. You know what I mean? And so why run fast when you can just fly really fast? You know? Whee! So again, to do it, it's double space, double jump, and then E, and then Q. E is to like start gliding, and then Q is to like initiate the flight. And you can press S midway to like kind of fall down quicker if you want to fall down quicker. And there's some other ones too. You can press WE, standing still, to like float in the air a bit. And then from the floating air, you can press E and then Q. So try standing still with your horse and then WE. Forward E. I skip Pegasus because I always see them on the market. Not T10s, but T9s. Well, eventually you'll need all three if you want the Crocodile Sanctuary. They're also adding something like a combined T10 in the future, unspoken. And the combined one will allow you to run fast like the Doom Horse, walk on water like the Unicorn, and fly in the air. So they're adding a combined T10 in the future. They're still working on the name. Like, they haven't given us an official name, but they showed it off. But basically, it's all of the mobility skills into one horse. And so they're like asking the community, hey, what would you name this horse, you know? But it's still like the tier 10 appearance. It will just like dynamically change, like whenever using the ability. So when you walk on water, it like dynamically changes to the water unicorn. When you're flying in the air, it dynamically changes to the Pegasus. And when you're running fast, it will dynamically change into the Doom Horse, you know? So it's still like the tier 10. It's not like a tier 11, I guess, because it doesn't have a new appearance. Maybe it will have a new appearance, you know, because they're planning to release it next month. So maybe it will have a new appearance. We'll see. Call it Krondom. Oh, I see. Protection. The Krondom. I'm not sure what to feel I should work on. Getting my Labrescas and other god armor since I already have fallen gods. Well, I think everybody in the entire world is working towards the sovereign weapon, right? The sovereign offhand. Incrella, are you already ready for that? Have you already like prepared your 2 pen black stars and the Caphras already? Because that's giga stats when it comes out. So if you haven't worked on that already, like, you know, get it going. I vote for Mythical Mutt for the name, respectfully. I see Mythical Mutt. I was thinking like maybe Krogdalo, because like Krogdalo, you know, it's like the Krogdalo. That's the name of like all the horse stuff, right? I only have a set of black stars, 1 pen, and the other Tet. Set of black stars, 1 pen, and the other's Tet. Okay. So you have 1 pen black star and 2 Tet black stars, right? Is what I'm understanding, fellow? Is that what you mean? In which case, you probably have not done the deck to Vala system yet. And to get that started, have the graduation cap from your seasonal graduation in your inventory. Talk to your Black Spirit and look for a quest called Leveling Aid, Fugar's Aid. The Black Spirit will tell you to talk to Fugar, and Fugar will give you something called an Essence of Ascent. And you can use that on your pen Tuvala to turn into a Hex Tuvala, which you can then further upgrade to Deck Tuvala, and you can exchange that Deck Tuvala into another pen black star of your choice. It will give you a box. Like, it doesn't have to be that specific one. Like, you don't have to upgrade the offhand to get the offhand. You can upgrade any of them, and it will give you a box to choose from. So you can choose, like, you know, either main, awakening, or offhand when you get the box. And so that's another cheap pen black star for about 20 billion silver on average. And if you get lucky, like one of my friends here, like the person in Discord with me that I'm deafened right now, they got their Deck Tuvala in like less than 3 bill because they just kept, you know, going and going. They just kept tapping and tapping. So you can get your pen black star for as little as 3 bill potentially if you just like one tap it all the way, you know. Very cheap. But on average, it's about 20-ish bill. for a pen black star, which is a really good deal, right? So that's where I would point you towards first, and that should keep you busy for the next little while, right, Incrello? To work on your second pen black star in that way. And weapons, again, are always really powerful. And to recommend which one to pick up first, probably your other secondary weapon, right? So secondary being, if your succession, your primary weapon is your main hand, and your secondary weapon is your awakening, and then vice versa. If you're an awakening class, your primary weapon is your awakening weapon, and your secondary weapon is your main hand weapon, right? So just pick up your other secondary weapon if you haven't already for that one. What class do you play, by the way, Incrello? What's your class? Are you an Awakening Woosa enjoyer by chance? Are you a fellow Awakening Woosa enjoyer? Awakening Meg? Oh, my sister. I see. My rival. My rival sister. I don't seem to have a hex weapon, only an accessory. It's called Essence of Ascent in order. You should get both from the same quest. Incrello, here, let me grab you a link real quick. And it will show you like the item. Here, let me grab you a link. Here. You have one. It's called Essence of Ascent. So this is what it's called. You should get both from Fugar. See this one here. It should give you both here. So I'm not sure why you're missing one. So. And then again, that you can use that to upgrade your Entuvala to a Hextuvala. Again, doesn't matter which one you do. It's all the same. And then you get a box that you can just choose your main awakening or offhand from. I would personally not do the accessory, Incrello. I feel like the accessory is a bit of a bait, Incrello. So I personally would like hold off on the Essence of Ascent for the accessory, just the weapon. What stacks to use? Okay, so my friend had just like a ton of stacks for his. So I just recommended 200 for like Hex. I know that seems a little bit excessive, but he just had a ton of stacks to use. So I just recommended like 200 for Hex, 200 for Sep, like 250 for Oct, 250 for Nov, and then 300 for Deck. Like, because he just had a ton of stacks, right? So I don't know if you would like, if you wanted to count those stacks as like, value, but for him, it was free for him because he just got those stacks for free from wherever. And then he proceeded to just one tap pretty much everything up to Deck using those stacks. So Essence of Dawns are really expensive. Yeah, for the necklace. Yeah, what a lot of people are doing for their Charizard accessories, Incrello, I'm sure you've heard, is trading in a pen debo, which it does pain me to tell people that their next best upgrade, if they're going for accessory, is to trade in a pen debo, which is 200 bill. but it is technically the most efficient. So I totally understand if you want to like get more incremental gains faster by trading in a Tet Debo for a Penkarazad. But overall, you'll be paying more in the long run if you do that, right? So it's up to you, your choice, right? Up to your choice of whether you want the incremental gains now, or you'll be patient and get the upgrades as efficiently as possible by trading in a Pen Debo. Super broke, you only have 3 mil. Oh, gets you grinding, But yeah, that deck Tuvala will be a really cheap Pen Black Star. Again, on average, it's about 20-ish bill to make. And if you use high stacks, I mean, you could just one tap it all the way to deck with the high stacks, right? Potentially, surely. Which skill is best to change with SE and WE? I like to chain SE with Shift E. It's a really nice flow. And WE with Shift LMB. So here's what that looks like with SE. So SE, hold Shift E during it, and then just hold E to do River's End. So that's really nice alteration than just holding SE. And then forward E, hold Shift LMB during the animation, and then E afterwards. So that's another variation and alteration for WE and SE. So try that out. I use that here actually. So here, I'm gonna use SE into Shift E, and then I do River's End on the behind them using Lateral Soul Cleanse. It's really good for repositioning. So again here, I'm gonna SE, Shift E, I'm holding Shift E, and then when it explodes, I'm gonna reposition behind and then River's End behind. And again, to use River's End, you hold E after Lateral Soul Cleanse, ADRMB. And then I clean up with like forward E. I don't use forward E right away. If you notice, these mobs do not get debuffed. So I am prioritizing my more damaging skills and back attack skills before forward E. And then again, forward E to just finish off the pack. I've tried farming in Jade and all the requirements. I am over hard cap, but I only get like 85 million an hour. Are you grinding there for the Labresca helmet, Incrello? Are you grinding there for the Labresca helmet? Because a really popular spot for like early to mid game is Honglim Base, if you haven't tried Honglim Base before. And that spot I would recommend if you're just looking for a fairly chill grind to make a lot of money in. It's a very popular spot right now. Oh, you are going for the flame? Yeah, the flame is like really difficult right now. Yeah. You could try Murlocs Labyrinth. I'm not the biggest fan of Murlocs personally. And see if that fares better for you, but Jade is like the best spot to get your flame generally. You can get the full flame, so... I started playing Awakening. It felt sluggish but better than Suck. I'm still trying to figure out the cancels. It's all about practicing, really. Developing the muscle memory, right? Ratal? Once you develop that muscle memory, it will start feeling better for any class, really. Like every class will feel sluggish in the very beginning. And so once you develop that muscle memory, things will just, like your fingers will move on their own, right? Because at this point, you're probably thinking about what buttons you're pressing with your fingers. But once you have enough muscle memory, your fingers will move on their own and then it will feel very smooth, right? You don't have to think about like, oh yeah, I can do this ability with that ability, right? Your fingers will just be like, oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm just pressing it, you know. So it's just practice at the end of the day. Practice, practice. Dude, I've also tried Honglin, but my armor breaks so fast and I barely hit the recommended AP with buffs and a bit over. What consumables are you utilizing in Krello? Because you can, like with Frenzy Draft of Corruption, that should be like pretty good HP recovery in order to, stay safe, as well as add-ons. Like having some recovery HP add-ons and having some DP add-ons helps a lot with sustaining your armor and sustaining your recovery on HP as well. And Beast Draft. Yeah, try Frenzy Draft of Corruption. I don't think they're like too much more expensive. And you'll probably be able to kill them significantly faster too with the extra monster AP. Oh, and Spoxton, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You're gonna bet, thank you for all the help. Of course, Spoxton. Is it supposed to be unspoken, but like someone took it and then you use an X for unspoken? If it is, I'll just continue calling you unspoken. Like my brain is like processing whenever I read your name. It's like, oh, I gotta pronounce the X, you know? So I'll try to rewire my brain. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And if you have any questions, I'm usually streaming a lot of the times. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So if you need help with like, I don't know, like power leveling or something, don't hesitate to ask. Frenzy Draft of Corruption, yes. If you just search draft, you'll probably find it. No! There's no way it closed after 2 rounds. There's no way after 2 rounds. It ain't no way. What? Oh my god. I didn't even get very lucky with the bond drops. Will you whisper me, Lisa? Where? Where? Did you DM me on Discord? Is it in game? I don't look at my in-game whispers, Lusan. I don't look at you have to like Discord me or like go to my stream. I don't look at in-game chat. Like I never look at in-game chat. I'm so sorry, Lusan. I don't look at in-game chat. How are you, Coffee? How are you? Poppies. Leaf rerolled to Wagyu so he would actually do damage in your parties when you want. Oh. I tried grinding Izerhit Tungard runes again as I'm a bit tired of Thornwood at the moment and only trying to sell my drops realize it's a bit pointless for silver. Resonance Embers are min pricing 21k listings as it devours min pricing 12k listing. Yeah, there's a lot on the market. I kind of just use it myself, like the Essence of Devour, so I'm like getting value out of it because I need those stacks later in the future. I mean, just keep moving around on Tyrone. I think the important thing is your changing things up and having a change of pace, right? All right, surely we get a TED accessory out of this. Wait, you can still see me. Oh, I meant... But anyways, guys, I think that's all she wrote. But anyways, guys, I think that's a good time to you know, take a break from the game and continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow. You just message me tomorrow, Lisan, if you're like, you know, when you ever get home, and we can do some grinding, you know. And I will send you guys over to someone for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, thank you. Who should we send you guys over to? Let's send you guys over to Wutaru. Wutaru's still doing the golden pig game. All right, I'll see you. Back to watching the YouTube VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see. I'll be okay. Let me see. I gotta run some errands at like 7 a.m. and then I'll be back like 1 a.m. and then 1 p.m. and then I'll start streaming like maybe 2 p.m. or something like that. So yeah, I'll see you then. Hopefully the golden pig cave opens again by the time I get back. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Oh, can you spam my raid emote when we head over to Butaru's stream? My raid emote. Raid. This one. Wait, I'm dying. I'm dying. What the heck? Who's killing me? It's Elezra. What the helly? Why don't they have any gear? Nice try, Elezra. Nice try. Nice try, Elezra. Oh my god. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye.